Big ups, everybody. Apologies, I took a little long that way. I actually went and go ahead and got some coffee made. What is up? What is up? Glad Medusa. Glad to see you, Medusa. I'm glad I got that situation taken up. Ice Mad Cats. What is up, everybody? What is up, everyone? Shoot. So as you guys know, we're gonna be doing a catch up today, but I'm gonna do something a little different here, chat. Completely different. As many of y'all know, Phil, he likes to pretty much rage quit many games. So what we're gonna do is have Phil, in the background while I do play a couple of games. But there's gonna be two things I do want to cover when I pause the gameplay. When we get to his PC setup and his epic crash out. I can't wait to cover that. So just give me one quick minute. Well, let's see. You know what? I know which game we can finish up. I need to finish this up. I know what we can finish up. Not that one. I know exactly which game we can finish up, chat. Because like I said, I wanted to do something a little different here. Let's see. I thought the PC. Oh, it's getting crazier. It's getting crazier. So let's see. We'll have this going here. You guys know what this is when it comes to this. Where is it? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Have that set up right now. Let's see. Which game should I fire? Oh, I know which one I'm going to fire for you guys. Oh, wait. Hold up. Turn that off. There we go. Perfect. 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 Matter of fact, let's put this in. No, that's fine right there. It is. Before I forget. And I'll be jumping in voice in a second here, gentlemen. He always comes with the excuses why he can't finish games or play games. Always with the rage quit games. We're gonna demonstrate how we can still play games, have a good time, and still cover the moron. That was a little loud. Okay, that's really loud. Whoops. Sorry, Chad. I gotta turn the volume down on that thing. Sorry. Come on. Hurry up. I apologize. That is extremely loud. And big ups, Medusa. Thank you for that two-piece. Medusa don't donate to be the Hone. Shout out to Eyes. There you go. I appreciate that. All right, let's turn this down. That's actually, I know, I apologize. It's loud. I apologize. Hold on. If I can pause it down this way. Okay, there we go. Sorry, chat. I apologize. There we go. Sorry about that. So yes, we're gonna be playing some Halo while having Phil play in the background because again, when it comes to Philly Boy here, he can never, ever. Oh, we're gonna be on mines here. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna log in. Not only did he admit that he didn't know what he was doing, to stop the PC. He hasn't worked on PC in 20 years. That's not surprising, Mad Cats. What's up, man? I see you sneak in here. Yeah, he had Cole in the Geek Squad. Perfect. Let's see, I definitely gotta download the steals, but turn it down too. Actually, the music is a little bit louder. Okay, we'll leave the music there, so it ain't too loud. So, actually, one other thing I could do on this side. I always gotta remember that. Let's see. No, not that. There we go. There we go. So that way it ain't too loud for us. Much better, right? And let me not forget, I'm gonna be jumping in Discord. I know good old Soul is still streaming. All right, go jump right into this. Oh, and I gotta switch mics 1 sec. There we go. What up, Ren? What's going on, my man?
Nothing much. I went to bed at like 2 in the morning last night, so
Oh,
that was my evening.
oh, dear Lord, my man. You went to bed that late? You gotta get the.
That fucking I went to bed that fucking late.
Yeah, nah, hey, man. You gotta make sure you get to bed on time. You know what I mean, my man?
Yeah, but I don't have a schedule. I like Phil, so
Oh, you gotta have a
fuck you.
schedule. You got to have
Al-
a
Although
schedule.
although I was gonna stream over on my Twitch today, but seeing how late I woke up, I'm like, yeah, I'll just move today's stream to tomorrow and just call it good there.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, like I said, we got everything going. Like I said, most of this stuff, all right, we covered before. Some of the stuff we might cover before. Other stuff is just redundant stuff. So, we got that. But when we get to this PC stuff, like I said, I'll stop, pause the pause the gameplay to go deep into that because there's so much to unpack when it comes to his gameplay.
It's fucking his PC fucking troubleshooting, and the fact that
Oh,
it took
I
an
know,
entire
I
day
know,
was fucking glorious.
I know. It was like one for the ages. You could not.
Like I was watching the late stream over on Rumble,
Mhm.
and I was just like, bro, this is like watching a caveman learning how to make fire.
Exactly.
He
That's what
does
makes
not
this.
know what the fuck he's doing.
No, he doesn't. That's what makes this even so hilarious. I'm like, how is it that you're supposed to build PCs and yet you don't know that?
Yeah, which is
Also, what's up,
this is
Fox? What's up,
me.
Chorus?
Yeah, this is me just in the detraction sphere that I run in with a couple of buddies, or a couple friends, I should say. Not really buddies because they're women, obviously.
Well, you can call,
But
you can call women buddies. You can still do that.
but among and of course among the three of us, two of us we've built PCs before. Like we
Nice.
built. Like she is more like she actually was going to college and for like IT stuff.
Right.
She is very good. She is more IT savvy than I am, but we have the theory that Phil has never built a computer in his entire life.
Oh no! Oh, that's fact. We don't think he. I
Like
don't
with
think he
how
has
he
neither.
like some things you just don't forget. Like okay, learning new CPU sockets. Okay, that's gonna happen. Learn motherboard designs. Okay, those have changed a little bit because we got we got like pin connectors that are on the back of motherboards now. That's also gonna be different. But PSUs, outside of like one company that does a redesign, they pretty much have stayed the same.
Oh, absolutely.
Like
Absolutely.
you just don't like you just remember how to replace a PSU. Like first time when I was doing it, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was like, how the fuck do I do this? Second time around, when my 1000 watt when my 1000 watt died, I just absolutely went like, okay.
What's up?
Please
What's
don't
up?
interrupt me. I take massive issues being interrupted whenever I'm talking, so just fair warning. If you don't want me to snap, don't interrupt me. Just giving you a warning. I don't mean to do that live on stream, but what can I do?
That's fair. That is fair.
Anyway, but it was like, yeah, I just instantly remember how to change my power supply.
How are you doing, Ren?
I'm doing pretty good.
So I ordered for dinner 1 veal parm for me and a chicken parm for my grandma, Hero sandwiches.
Nice. Nothing wrong
How
with that.
angry would Piggy be that I'm eating a veal parm Hero and I'm in New York? I'm on the East Coast.
Knowing him, when it comes to Phil, it doesn't take much to get under his skin.
Yeah.
So let me get this started up here so we can actually, like I said,
I
I want.
so we can do it.
I know.
What do you think of this new intro from Judy?
It's pretty good, but it's really.
Lachero.
It's from Lachero, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Here's the thing, I don't mind Lachero.
No, I don't mind Lachero either.
Let's switch it up. We're asking. Let's switch up a little bit. I don't want to make it too difficult, but turn this
How's your
on.
Saturday going, Ren?
It's going pretty good.
Yeah,
So just to let you
no
guys
lie.
know,
So 220
I'm
just said,
an
I'm glad you
uncle.
weren't at the food fest. So I know you guys hear me dump on
My
Seattle a
sister
lot,
had a
right?
baby.
You say, well, Phil, why don't you ever go to Seattle? Don't you live right there? Well, I live in a suburb of Seattle. Okay, it's about a 45 to 50-minute drive right now if I wanted to get to Seattle. So it's easy to get in there. Problem is I don't want to go there. Why? Because since I've lived here, in the 12 years I've lived here, Seattle went from a thriving, safe, healthy, happy, tourist-friendly place to the
Does
ghetto.
you want a Republican in charge of
Okay, I'm just
Seattle?
going to make this abundantly clear. Seattle is full of crime. Seattle is full of
don't you have
druggies,
that news? You should be able to have
homeless,
access to it.
gangs, and just
Who?
uncontrolled
The
mental
control room?
patients
No, he
who
should have
do
access to
fuck
Discord.
things on a daily
Whoa,
basis.
whoa.
It gets
What-
reported every single day.
What was that? What was that? I need to hear that again.
What did you just say there?
Easy to get in there.
It was
Seattle's
censored.
a
Problem is I don't wanna go
crime-ridden city since he moved
No,
to
something
I
got-
know you guys
no,
hear
some-
me
hold on,
dump on
something got
Seattle a
beat.
lot,
Hold on.
right? And you say,
Yeah,
"Well, Phil, why don't you
I
ever
wanna
go to
hear this.
Seattle? Don't you live right there?" Well, I live in a suburb of Seattle. Okay, it's about a 45 to 50-minute drive right now if I wanted to get to Seattle. So it's easy to get in there. Problem is I don't want to go there. Why? Because since I've lived here, in the 12 years I've lived here, Seattle went from a thriving, safe, healthy, happy, tourist-friendly place to the ghetto.
To the
How
Has-
did it go to the ghetto?
How has he ever been to a ghetto? Ghettos like Seattle is a beautiful fucking city, but
I've never
Does
been
he
to
think
Seattle.
Seattle, Denver, Colorado, Detroit, Michigan?
like, like I've seen suburbs. They are not the prettiest fucking areas.
He thinks
They're
his
not.
suburbs the greatest area, and Seattle's a shithole.
Yeah, why you do that?
But-
Let me
but-
check to see what's going on. I should you go ahead. You guys go. I gotta see what's going on. Like, dude, you should have access to the Discord. I sent you it. You should be in here. Let me just check see what's going on. But you guys continue.
So, Ren, continue what you were saying. I'm just waiting for my
But
order.
but it's like okay, and of course I did hear. I did hear some of the stuff Phil said, and it's just like, Phil, those problems are not exclusive to just Seattle's or the West Coast in general. It's a city problem. It's an everywhere problem. Like every city's gonna have fucking drug addicts. Every city's gonna have fucking gangs. Every
Seattle's
city is
total
gonna have
crime
the
decreased by 1.8% during the first half of 2026 compared to 2025. Led by a reduction in homicide and shootings, however, property crime still accounts for over 60% of offenses.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, Brosai said something. I wish I could have shown Phil the outskirts of Buenos
What's
Aires.
up, bro?
The city
I see you
itself,
snug in there.
beautiful.
Oh,
Outside,
what up,
extreme
Brosai?
poverty everywhere. Yeah, like
Buenos
depending
Aires,
on where you,
Argentina.
depending on where you
Argentina,
go
he's talking
in,
about.
depending on where you go in certain cities, you will absolutely just,
I
you
don't
know,
think
you,
he would
you'll
survive
see.
in Barcelona, Spain.
Well, that would require him to leave the house, and we all know he doesn't do that.
No,
Yeah.
he doesn't do that whatsoever.
I
And the,
just left my house to go get food, but I
And the-
didn't go that far from my house.
but the thing is, and here's the thing, Phil, if you want to talk about the ghetto, come over here to NJ, come to Camden, come to Philly, come to where you can see the real
I was
ghetto
about
with the
to
real
say,
stuff.
like,
I have
I
family
got
that lives
a.
in Philly.
Trust me, I got a guy. He looks after his blind mother. He's a real
That
homie.
too,
I haven't
Jojo,
seen-
even Chicago.
I haven't talked to him in a while, but he grew up in the fucking ghetto, and his mom was the one that looked out after everybody. Like before she went blind, she was the fucking mom that made sure that everybody had their needs met.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the face he's doing in the video talking about how Seattle isn't safe and he won't go there until they change the laws
I'm seeing
and-
that.
and implement the laws?
I'm seeing that, but let us continue because I need to know what was bleeped out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to make this abundantly clear. Seattle is full of crime. Seattle is full of druggies, homeless, gangs, and just uncontrolled mental patients who do fuck
I don't know what he
gangs
said
thank you
fuck.
very
and just
much.
uncontrolled
great
mental
one.
patients who do fuck.
Have a
Oh
great
my
one.
god.
He must have said
What-
something
what-
for Duty to
He
beat
must
that
have said
out.
something really, really fucking
Dude, he
bad.
must have bleeped it out because
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah, he had to say something that is so egregious that Duty. I think what happens, this is what I think might have happened. Duty probably tried to put this up, and he probably got a this thing YouTube. He can't put that because whatever he said, so he had to bleep whatever Phil said out. He said something in there that violates something. That's why he's got to bleep, and he only do that if
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
the case.
that violated TOS.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
don't.
not to mention, Phil, druggies are everywhere. Like, even in the suburbs, there are fucking druggies.
Even in NYC, there are druggies.
Like, druggies are not a major city
He
problem.
might have,
It's
Jojo. He might
it's an
have, but it
everywhere
might have been the
problem.
other F word, the other one.
Yeah, let's not even hint to that one.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Things on
Yeah.
a daily basis. It gets reported every single day. Someone's got stabbed. Someone got robbed. The same shop got robbed 3 times in 1 week on the same street, and no one did anything about it. So what just happened is just completely unacceptable. And yeah, it pisses me off. I don't like talking about news like this. But there was a food festival in downtown
Hold on.
Seattle. Guess where it was? Right near the Space Needle, where I've been a bunch of times. It's a touristy place. It's supposed to be safe for families. So as the families are sitting there eating food, having a food festival, several apparently young people, supposedly one teenager, one younger teenager, one older teenager, and someone else opened.
You mean pretty much teenagers? There's no such thing as one young teenager, one older
Yeah.
teenager. It's just teenagers.
They're all teenagers.
Yeah.
They're
It's
just
all
teenagers, Phil. It's
There
simple as
isn't
that.
there wasn't one kid with a group of teenagers, and they're considered a
Just-
young teenager.
Okay, you used to have preteens. That's from 10 to
Yeah.
13. Once you're 13, you're teenagers. That's it. There's no such thing as
There
older
wasn't
middle.
no preteens in that. What happened at that food festival?
Right. So I don't know where he's getting this information from. I'm not sure if he saw it on the news. I'm not sure he saw it on Twitter. That's one thing. The other
No
thing
one him
that
Twitter.
probably Twitter.
No one
But
him Twitter.
the other thing I want to touch
Yeah.
quickly is okay, Phil, you got druggies, same thing in every other state. You got robberies, same thing in every other state. You have
Yeah.
people getting in game.
Vandalism
Vandalism.
or
That's the same thing in
larceny.
a lot of states, Phil. Here's the thing, Phil. You, on the other hand, you don't even get out. You don't.
No, he doesn't.
Here's the thing. In the field I work, and again, I try not to bring up so much. There's been plenty of times I've seen druggies, I've seen drunks, I've seen people that trauma victims. I won't go into details because there's so many times. And the one that always
I
sticks in my
understand.
the one
You're
that
doing the
always
smart thing.
yeah, the one that sticks in my mind that I know I talk about a lot, and I will say here, and I'll do it briefly. The one young lady that arrived at the hospital, not the current hospital, but one of the old hospitals I used to work at, DOA.
Terror on
DOA.
arrival.
Yes. I've seen a lot of stuff happen. Matter of fact, I didn't even know this when I was at the other hospital, when I was on my way to work. I passed by a victim that was shot. I mean,
That's
shot. If
crazy.
I got in there like maybe a few seconds earlier, there would have possibly I would have been shot.
I
Possibility.
don't want you to get shot at all.
Yes, but
I
because
would
the one,
miss you.
yeah, oh, trust me, I'm trying not to, but the plus because I was late, and thank God I was late, I missed that. The police were there. They were
Yeah.
doing a lot of investigation. They did get the shooter. They did get him. What it was a gang related situation. And it was right up the street from the hospital. And that's usually
Crazy.
the direction I go to.
You never know what happened.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And he's complaining like, what? Does he want a Republican to run Washington State and implement red laws?
Even that's
The
case, he'll complain
Republican
about that.
rule laws?
Even that was the case, he'll complain about that. This is Phil we're talking about. He'll complain.
Oh, yeah.
He's never happy. Like
Yeah.
he could live
No.
in like he can live in, say, for example, Texas. Like I'm just picking a random red state.
Oh.
Right.
And he would
But wait,
still
if he
keep
lived
up
in
the fucking
Texas,
laws
he
there.
could run into
Even
Iviga.
that, Medusa, even that.
He could run into Vigs. And then
Mhm.
what would he do?
Oh, Viga?
Yeah, Viga.
Let's
If
just
he was
say
in Texas, because you know Iviga's in that area, in that state.
here's the thing. Knowing Viga, and I don't know him personally, but I know him well enough. He may not. He'll probably make fun of Phil. He won't do anything. But if Phil
No.
tries to do something to him, then this game's on.
Yeah.
At
Then
that
the
point.
game's on. Then the black mage
Dude,
can
I've seen
unleash.
bodies on the freeway in Detroit. Oof. Medusa, you're from Detroit, which is way crazier. Oof.
Yeah, Detroit, Michigan.
Yeah, if you're from Detroit or Shottown, here's the thing, Chad.
Kevin Nash is from Detroit.
Here's the thing. I always tell people when it comes to Detroit cats, leave them alone because they are
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah,
Kevin
don't-
Nash.
Don't fuck with Detroit.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
Don't fuck with Detroit.
That's why you don't mess with them. But again, Phil, let me let this continue because
Fire on the crowd with assault weapons. murdering several people in the crowd. This is the state of Seattle. This happened last night at the food festival. People died for no. It's fucking terrible. And they haven't done anything to fix the problem. They keep voting in insanely loose liberals who don't crack down on the law to make sure.
Okay. I
I
want him
told
to
you he was
continue.
gonna say he wants
No. I want him to continue. I want to hear his reasoning.
All right. Yeah, let's hear his reasoning.
Sure that this shit doesn't happen, and it's getting worse and worse and worse. And you hear how angry I am? Because it really angers me that when I moved out here 12 years ago, it was very different, and now it's changed so bad for the worse. I would not ever want to go to Seattle for any right now whatsoever. I don't care if there's good food. I don't care if there's a festival, a concert. I don't care if there's some special anniversary celebration. Under no circumstance would I take myself and my family to Seattle because there's crazy shit happening every day and they haven't cleaned it up. It's literally getting worse. They elected a socialist mayor, a socialist.
Okay.
She says she's socialist. Not even like, oh, you're criticizing her practices. She says she's socialist.
Okay. What's bad about that? I want to hear your
Yeah.
reasoning, Phil. You can't
I'll
just
let
say
him
it's
continue
bad.
because I want to say something. I'll let him continue.
Yeah, let him.
I want
let him
to
bury
say something
himself.
as well.
Look at the second super chat.
Were
Look-
they? Oh God. I see the second super chat in Phil's chat. Oh God, that is.
Yeah.
Word of
That's who's
advice, everybody. But most meth heads are white.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But let him continue.
Mayor there. Gee, I wonder why crime is rampant. Right? Gee, I wonder. Why that could have happened. Let's play this one first, okay? We'll go in order.
Okay, so you just have no reasoning then, Phil. You're just saying this is
No.
bad because
And you know who my mayor
you
is
don't like it.
in my city?
Mm-hmm.
He
Okay.
would hate New York right now.
The
He
way it's
wouldn't
good.
even leave Connecticut if he still lived in our
Exactly,
East
Fox.
Coast.
He could vote, but he can't do that.
Yeah, he could vote. Like, he could
Yeah.
absolutely vote for a Republican candidate,
He
but
could
he's
vote.
not fucking going to because he thinks, oh, my vote doesn't matter.
Also,
No,
No.
your
Go
vote
ahead.
does matter. I voted in the last primary election for, federal elections.
I voted in my
oh, it
in my
is, bro,
primary,
side, and I'm
in
trying
my
to remain my
last election
composure
as well.
because I want to. Hold on, gentlemen. I gotta say this before I forget my tone. And I'll try to be calm because I almost exploded. Almost, I had to catch myself. But so Phil, you talk about what happened to Seattle, and yes, that is incredibly tragic, and I feel so bad for the victims there.
I feel bad for the victims as well.
But hey, Phil, here's something else. Ever heard of Sandy Hook? Ever heard of the mass shooting, the church shooting down south, Virginia Tech, Columbine, the movie shooting down there in the South as well, Texas?
Yeah.
There's been many
The
mass
one that
shootings.
happened while someone was going to see The Dark Knight Returns, or it was Rises.
No, Dark Knight
Returns with Heath Ledger's Joker.
It's the second one then. It's the second one. The Dark Knight Rises.
It was the second one.
Yeah,
Dark Knight.
anyhow. The Dark Knight, because you have Batman Begins, The Dark Knight, and The Dark Knight Rises. But
yeah, Dark Knight Rises was 3.
Hold on. I lean heavy right, but even I know people who take the position that Phil has are doing so because they feel like they would be great judges on force justice, and that's fine. That is absolutely fine. But the thing is, bro, side is the fact of it is he's making it seem like all the problems are only in Seattle, and it's like, no, Phil, it's not Seattle. Here's the thing: what happened in Seattle is tragic, but it's also one of the biggest problems in this country is guns. Okay, I'm not advocating for guns to be taken away, but there does need some stricter gun rules. We've been having too many mass shootings in the past decade.
Yeah, like I'm
Oh, Louis, you're
like
bleeding
I'm
through?
a
Sorry, I was telling my grandma I had gotten her food.
yeah, like here's my position on the Second Amendment. Should I think you'd be allowed to own a 30-round rifle with tactical attachments? Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think you should be required to take classes on how to properly use that weapon? Oh, 100% I think it should be required that you should be able to take classes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I see too many fucking idiots fiddle around with guns, and then it accidentally goes off, and then somebody gets shot or killed. And then, boom, you got a manslaughter charge.
Mm-hmm. I also feel like this is just me, Chad. I also feel like you need to have some people to go through a bit of a
Yeah, vetting process
what's the word I'm
before
looking
owning a
for?
gun.
Yeah, there should be like
Training,
training and stuff like that, but also some type of psych evaluation.
mental
I know
evaluation.
I know that's a slippery slope, a very slippery slope. But when you look at the active shooters, a lot of them had just went insane. From Columbine, Virginia Tech, the one that did the theater shooting. Now, obviously, the
Sandy
church one
Hook.
was against Sandy Hook as another one. Obviously, the church shooting that was intended to be racist. We all know what happened with that situation. But majority of them, they really need to be a psych eval, so that way you can be careful to keep an eye on people, especially when people post stuff on social media what they're about to do. Because I know in the
Yeah,
past
that's
we kind of
the word.
overlooked it, but now you got to really pay attention to what's been going on because a lot of them have started to do that, and then boom, here we go.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and not to mention, and this is me, and this is something that I think a lot of left people don't understand, but most of the time where people usually get firearms, they usually either steal them or they killed someone and then stole them.
That's very
Yeah,
common here. That's very common.
Like that, like that's usually like majority of
Oh,
the cases
absolutely,
when it
bro.
comes
Side,
to.
you're more than welcome to pop in. You have
Oh,
access to
totally.
the
yeah,
yeah, you have access to the control. You should be able to pop right in, my man.
I
Because
wouldn't mind.
I would love to hear a cop's perspective on this. Because I
Yeah,
know
I
Actually,
would love
yes.
to
Broadside is
Come on
hear
more
a
of
in.
a
Come
cop's
on in, bro.
perspective
Side.
as well.
because I want to get as many perspectives as humanly possible. Because get, oh, speaking of which, there he is.
Welcome, Broadside.
What's up, bro? Side.
Not much, not much. I got to go take care of doing lawn work here in a second, but I thought I'd pop in. Um, just on the whole assault rifle stuff, the jazz. I got to tell you, man, if it don't matter if it's 10 round mag, if it's 30 round mag, you give me a fucking kit and 10 round magazines, I'm going to be able to do significant damage with 10 round mag.
Absolutely.
30 round
Fair
mags,
enough.
the same thing, right? So a vest. So my SWAT vest, I ran an MP5 with a 30 round mag. Now I had three 30 round mags on my front chest. I optionally ran three 30 round mags on my left leg, and then in my kit bag I had another three 30 round mags. Now was I ever gonna need that much? God, I hope not. No, I never did. But when it comes to the firearm conversation, my and this is coming out right now from both the left and the right,
Mm-hmm.
is this argument finally that because people talking about demilitarizing or not letting people have firearms. All of a sudden, the left is looking like, well, what happens if Trump takes over? We wouldn't have firearms. All of a sudden, the conversation here recently has started to shift to why aren't we looking at the lead up to mass casualty events? Why are we looking at the weapon? Why aren't we looking at to the lead up of that? And there's unfortunately a pretty big like impossible stance to have
Mm-hmm.
where you can't over infringe on people's rights. So if somebody posts that I don't like insert religious group here, you don't just get to kick down their door and say you can't have guns. Um,
Hmm.
but there's the problem of if you do that type of stuff or even put them on a watch list, well now you're building a police state. And so it's a no-win situation. The bitch of it is that both sides are going to purport they have a solution. No one fucking does. And it's why I say, or why I've said, if you're a responsible gun owner, if you're a responsible citizen, armed to the fucking teeth, train up if you want. It's always going to be better to train up. Know how to use it, and then make sure that you and yours are protected. Because as much as I want to help out my fellow man and all that jazz, it really is kind of a no-win scenario.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Right.
how can I say it? It's like you have to pick your poison in this situation. It's no win
Yeah.
situation because we're so knee deep into what's been going on, and that's why, again, when it comes to guns, I don't take them away, but there needs to be other ways to around it to because there's too many. The way I say, there's a lot of people
Well,
that
like
have
so,
mental issues. Go ahead.
yeah, there's actually a pretty progressive case that there was an assist on that we did. Um, and it was it was a school shooting. And I'm not going to list the location. I can, but if you, no, fuck it, I'll go ahead and list it. Oakland is the name of the county area. Anyway, we assisted it, and it's a national case because the parents got charged,
Right.
not just the shooter. And the reason the parents got charged is because prosecution was able to show gross negligence, that they knew
Give me
that
one
there
second,
was
Joe,
indicators and
Medusa. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, no problem. Yeah, there was indicators and signs like 6 months, a year in advance that the child, the teenager, whoever it was fucking disturbed and was talking about doing shit like this. And the parents, for like his 18th birthday or whatever his birthday was, they bought him a fucking 9mm, right?
Oh dear
So
God.
it's yeah. He
Why
ended up
buy your kid
yeah
if they're having problems or showing
he ended up
signs of?
using yeah I think he ended up using a long gun anyway, but he did have the thing on him, and there was it was the look up the case even day of. Um, there was teachers who pulled the kid off to like took him to the principal's office because he was making threats via writings and stuff like that. Nobody paid attention to it. The parents didn't say anything about it, and then of course bad things happen. So it's unfortunate in that regard. I regret that it ever happened. But you know,
Mhm.
there's progression being made. I stand reticent or wary of anybody who says that, like Phil. Saying things like, "Of course, it's because we have a fucking liberal this and a liberal that." And it's like, bro, if you go too far right, you go too far into the police state.
Mhm.
You go too far left, and don't worry, you're going to get your guns back. But it's when you're fighting the revolution. So it's there's Phil's takes of "I know all" just should always be dismissed. But yeah, I just wanted to pop in and say I gotta bounce out
No,
to
it's all good. No, I
get.
appreciate you. You're always more than welcome to
It's all
come
good,
in.
man.
You're always welcome.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
You too. All right,
You
bro.
too.
Say.
All right.
Holy crap. Medusa, if you could jump into the living quarters and I can pull you down here. But the fact of it is, and like Bros I said, he's 100% correct in that one.
He was correct on that.
It's
He
one of
was.
it's one of those situations where you have to pick your poison and try to find the it's not gonna be a winner fits all. It's just you have to see what you can kind of lessen the blow somewhat, and that's the thing that's the best you could do.
It's yeah. The pretty much put it simply, and I kind of hate to do that. Is that this kind of topic is complicated. It's something that Phil
Yeah.
is not capable of having.
He shouldn't
That's
even
not
be
a
talking about it.
complicated issue.
It's not a cut and dry of like, oh, everybody in the Epstein files
What's up,
should be thrown
Anthony?
in prison because they should be. This
We're
is
gonna
more
get
of
to
a
that.
okay. We don't know the best solution for this problem, and it's gonna
Mhm.
take
No, we
years of
don't.
discussion.
Like I said, if you come to the living quarters, Medusa, I could drag you down here. You should have access to the Discord. You should have had
Living
that.
quarter.
Yeah, just jump in living
Yeah,
quarters and I'll bring you down.
jump into the living quarters VC, and then Vanguard can do his magic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see you. You have access to it. Just come on down. Just come in the living quarters and I get you. But the fact of it is, again, let Phil shouldn't even have this conversation, and it's just like I said earlier.
He's not mentally equipped to have that conversation.
No,
he's not.
He isn't mentally equipped for that conversation. And I'm having
not
a
to mention,
great real
he doesn't
part
leave the-
zero.
Not to mention, he doesn't leave the fucking house.
Exactly. That's the other thing.
He
doesn't
only leaves the house once a day.
Yeah, and not to mention,
You think he left the house yesterday or today, and he just staying home right now?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and not to mention, because I can attest to this because I've driven through Renton, but my sister lives in Kent, so she lives a city over from
Absolutely,
Phil.
Ross. They are. Absolutely, they are.
And she has been to Seattle with her fucking family, and guess what? Nothing bad happened.
Unless
Like
you're
for
literally,
her,
unless
for,
you're
for her
literally,
oldest for her oldest birthday, they went to the aquarium and they had a fun time.
unless you're going out your way to looking for trouble, you shouldn't have to find it.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
you shouldn't find trouble. Like,
You
I went to
usually
the
don't.
city yesterday to go see my sister in the hospital, but I didn't go out looking for trouble, and now I'm at my house today.
See?
Yeah, and this was back in October, so October of last year. I went to a deathcore show, right? I went to this local venue called Dante's. Really fun show. I got this really awesome shirt that says "This Barbie loves breakdowns." It's one of my favorite shirts.
Nice.
But And yeah, it's kind of in a little bit more sketchy part of Portland where I live. Nothing bad happened. My car didn't get broken into. My car didn't get vandalized. I just went there and had a fun time. Granted, I took a blow to the head and I had to get out of the pit because I was disoriented.
Ooh, that sucks.
Hope you're okay.
Oh, I'm fine. I was just a little disoriented, so I didn't receive too bad of a blow. I'm just like, yeah, I need to get out of here because room is spinning a little bit, so I need to take it easy. So I did.
You did the right thing.
But yeah, Portland is very similar to Seattle in a lot of ways. But guess what? The ice riots were going on, and guess what? I didn't go looking for trouble. I didn't participate in the protests or the riots. I just did my own thing and went home.
Exactly.
Passed the fuck out. And not
was
to mention,
Blinks,
I had a nice conversation with someone at the
Fusion
bar while
Frenzy,
sipping my
Crimson
IPA.
Skies, and Conquer.
Yeah, you
We'll go
told
in that order.
me that you
Okay.
told us this story in another.
Mondo,
chat.
thanks for $2. Yes,
In
I'm going to
another
read chats
stream.
that are things that I want to read on my stream and don't derail it. Thanks for $2.
What? Hold up.
He says he's
Hold
not.
up.
He's gonna read only what he wants to read. He's not gonna read every super chat. Why would you say that then?
Nah,
Why would
what-
people give you money?
Medusa, you gotta go to the Firehawk and go to the living quarters. That way I can bring you over here. Because I gotta bring you down, that's why. Just go to the Firehawk and look what's his living
Yeah.
quarters and I'll bring you down. Let me see if you're there. Hold up. So I don't get attacked here. Just come, like I said, just come to the Firehawk, go to the living quarters, and I'll drag you down. All right?
Yeah, we don't really have any other way of doing it.
Yeah. What the hell did he say here?
There we are. Okay. Yes, Yakko Mighty, we're playing all 4 games tonight. This is just the first of 4 that we're trying tonight.
And I keep forgetting I'm playing at 1.2.
We're going to do the boss, and then we're going to swap games. Okay. Okay, on to the first boss.
Of course, onto the first boss.
Here we go, boss time. Oh
That
my lord, that's
game is
incredibly
fun.
disturbing.
I
Ah,
had
ball
that
sack.
game when I was a kid on my Xbox.
I immediately died.
Oh, how did you
Immediate
die,
game
then,
over.
Phil?
Wow.
How'd
How
you
did
die?
you
Dead.
die?
Not even a chance.
I-
Guys, we're 46 bucks.
Hold on.
Good momentum. Let's keep it going. Remember, we hit that $100 milestone. We'll be opening a pack of pitch black cards at the end of the stream. The goal here is to try to open multiple packs. So if we get a $50 contribution, that's a pack. At $100, that's a pack. $150, that's a pack, etc. Please, let's keep it going. I will add up
That's
all
on
of
the
these
pack. This is a pack. That's
kicks
a
from
pack.
Cantaloupe at the end of the stream.
Oh, forgot about this idiot.
There's quite a bunch of them right now, but we haven't added them yet. We'll wait for later. Okay, so that was Blinks, the Time Sweeper. Now let's try Fusion Frenzy. This is in its entirety and see what we did together. For the record, no guys,
For the
we did
record.
not hit $150 to support. Therefore, we're not going to do any pack openings tonight.
Oh, wah. You can get your money.
As I've explained, there's no point in doing a entire video for one pack that's going to be done in 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? If we had at least gotten 2,
Or
I would have done it.
Or here's a
What's
here's
up,
a good
Mars?
example. Like okay, so there's this one guy I know. He plays 14 a lot. He runs his own club and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
literally tuned to the
Yeah, the
stream because I'm
Firehawk
like,
and the
you know
living
what?
quarters. Just come to you. Should have access to the living quarters, Medusa, and I could drag you down. Just jump in the living
it's
quarters.
just- yeah, jump in there. But anyway, and then I saw that he was streaming today over on Twitch, and I'm like, okay, I'll see what he's streaming. He was opening Magic the Gathering cards because he actually plays.
What's that?
It was a reissue of the Hobbit set.
Oh, the Hobbit. That. Oh, please don't let Piggy buy that.
Oh, he's gonna buy it.
He's gonna buy it.
100%.
He's gonna buy it. He is.
But
He bought
anyway, and guess
Yu-Gi-Oh
what?
cards,
He,
and now he's looking into Dragon Ball Super cards.
and here's the thing, he opened the entire booster pack in 2 hours.
Nice.
He opened it all. And guess
Quicker
what?
than Piggy.
He actually got a hit. He actually got a really good hit. And it wasn't just some hit that was like, I don't know, like
The One
20
Ring.
to. It wasn't like 20 or 50 bucks. No, it was like this alternative art Arkstone card. I don't know how much it was worth. I didn't really quite hear him, but I think if I remember correctly, it was worth like a couple $100.
That's
That's a couple
cool.
of dollars. Nice.
And guess
What
what?
up, Medusa?
And he trades in the cards that he doesn't want. And he makes like $200 to $300 on it.
That's a good thing. He
Yeah,
does
that
it
is a
right.
wonderful
He
thing.
does it the right way. What he doesn't
Yeah.
need, he trades it in to the store he bought it, the box from.
Yeah, an
for
A card
value,
sees
and then he reinvests it into the same hobby.
yeah,
Exactly.
which is what he does, which you should do.
Yeah, what you should do. But no, he holds on to it.
Yeah, we can
May
hear
I
you.
say?
What's
May
up,
I
Medusa?
say?
Mhm.
What up, Medusa?
Medusa just caused a space lock. Way late.
It's all
Wow.
good. It's all good. How
I'm
you
like-
doing?
It's alright.
Oh,
Hey, I'm here. I'm here.
you are here.
All we're missing is a certain kaiju.
And a
he's
certain
true right
wolf.
now.
My fellow. What up, Red? What up,
Hey,
Red?
nothing much, nothing much.
What up,
You
Red?
know, you know you a boss. You know you a boss. Okay.
Well,
My
let's see.
fella.
Let's see. I'm running on very few hours of sleep, so I don't feel like a boss right now. But thank you.
Someone get this man coffee.
I had
Oh,
like
don't wor-
one cup earlier. I might make another one. I'm
You're
not
definitely
sure
another
yet.
one.
Or get
I
this
think-
man
oh,
a
you
Red
didn't?
Bull.
So what we're gonna do is save it for tomorrow.
Oh, I'll take a Red Bull.
And we'll do it together on the first stream with whatever kind of support that we get.
Sir,
Um,
I'm only
to be
drinking
honest, no, I'm not
moonshine right
disappointed.
now.
It was funny you guys did
I'm
support the
a
stream for the
foul
first hour, and then for the
person.
last hour, like not a
I
single
am
contribution. But
foul.
for the first hour, it was heavily supported, and I did enjoy
Foul.
hanging out with all of you. I'm not mad or anything.
140 proof of moonshine.
Quite frankly, I
right
just wanted to
now.
do it for variety, and I wanted
Nice.
to see for myself what those
I'm
were,
a foul
because I
person.
didn't know what some of those games were. And
Nice. I'm just
Um,
drinking straight up coffee right now.
we had such a
I
well-supported
could
stream
turn a
last night of
glass
Final
of
Fantasy
iced
VI.
tea
I
and
don't
half
really,
of a veal
it's not a
Farm
huge deal.
Hero.
So thank you to those who were here. If you chilled and enjoyed, I'm glad that you did.
Well,
And
you're
tomorrow
a
we'll
better
reconvene
person than
and,
I am.
hopefully get back on track with the stuff, right?
You
So
know
here's
what?
the deal.
I want to
Tomorrow
talk
will be the
to
ESP morning show in the
people
morning,
that are
and
smarter
then we're
than
gonna do
me
Dark Souls 2 again.
because I'm drunk as fuck off too hard liquor.
Get some food in
Get
you.
some food. Get some food. Definitely get something in you. You want to be at a
Oh,
steady pace.
shit. Spaghetti and rice been eating me nice.
Nice.
Regardless. Yo, y'all be the smart people. I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
Oh, we be
I'm
so
going
worried.
to catch you. I'm going to catch you.
Oh wait, he'll be
Ow.
here shortly. He'll be here shortly. But let's see what Phil's about to say over here, because he's over here looking like he's about to say something stupid already.
He is gonna do
Continuing on,
something
if you remember, we're trying to
stupid.
continue on in the Doors of Pharaohs.
A little
Further in,
bit.
we beat the optional boss. What is it? The Royal
Dur,
Wrath Authority or whatever.
dur,
And we're gonna keep
dur.
going in
Dur,
into there
dur.
and exploring.
Yeah, a
Past
little
Doors of
bit.
Pharaohs, we've already gotten
Fuck
all the way
outta
down
here.
to.
You destroyed New
Oh, we
York.
already beat Duke Steer Fraser.
You,
yeah.
you
so
play.
we
You
may
play
backtrack a bit to try to get some items I
son.
missed. But for the most part, we're done.
You
and we can now
are
go
that
to
guy.
the King's
Of
area.
course
right?
I'm
We go to the
awake,
area
cuz so.
where you go to the palace and all that opens up now because we beat the big 4 bosses of the game. So tomorrow will be a fun Dark Souls 2 stream.
Nah.
And tomorrow night
I'm
will
not
be a
there.
late stream of more Final Fantasy VI.
mean,
Now, I explained this on the earlier stream, I'll say it
Saturday,
again. Final Fantasy VI,
by the
I
way,
can't make
did
any
anybody
money on
play
it whatsoever on YouTube
Icon Quest?
because the entirety of the playthrough will be claimed for the music. As stupid as that sounds, whoever has the licensing to the
Oh,
music
good. Listen,
basically told
hey,
YouTube,
listen, it's
claim
Saturday
all
and-
music
ooh,
for this
where'd you
game,
go, bro?
and we want all that
Gotta
revenue.
enjoy yourself.
So those videos make me nothing.
Yeah,
So as long as you guys keep showing up and engaging and supporting with the Final Fantasy VI streams when I stream it, we're good. So if you liked it last night, if you want that playthrough to continue, Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, please be here tomorrow night and support that
Why
playthrough.
is
Let's
he
keep that momentum
so
going.
hyped
Also,
on
like I said,
begging for
we qualified for one
FF6
pack opening tonight. We're
Pixel
not going to do a whole video for
Remaster.
that. So
I
that will carry
have
over to
no
tomorrow's
idea.
daytime stream. Hopefully tomorrow we'll qualify for one or more pack openings, and then we'll do the Pitch Black tomorrow. Oh, by the way, one other update.
Oh, absolutely.
One other update, because this might be an
I'm
important
down.
update.
I
Hold
got
on.
no problems. I already hate the man.
So do I. Trust me. I can't.
I just
stand
want to
it.
confirm something. Give me a sec.
Okay,
I wish he comes back to our coast. I'll go with you to pay him a visit, Vanguard.
Oh,
If he comes back to East
Yeah.
Coast, pick me up
Okay,
and we'll
so
go
listen up.
together.
If all goes
don't give me
according to plan,
don't give me ideas.
and nothing interrupts, which it might, because you remember what happened last week with the Final Fantasy cards, right? If all goes according to plan, tomorrow,
What's that?
if we're not interested,
I'll be an arm. I'll be the left arm.
Hey, no problem. Listen, don't give me ideas. I just might do that. By the way, so don't get a job.
See, this is what happens when girl fucks
in the pitch black cards. I have a box of one-piece cards arriving during the day. Now, I don't know exactly when, but instead of opening a pack of pitch black, we could take the card pack from tonight, and we could start opening one piece for the very first time. We don't even know what those cards are like. I've heard that they look nice, that they're valuable, okay? So we could do that instead. All right, so let's see what happens tomorrow. If the one-piece cards arrive during that stream, that'd be pretty neat to do a new box of cards, and then we can get back to the pitch black maybe after.
You know,
okay?
It's like that.
Okay, all right, everyone. I want to say thank you. Nice, chill, late stream. Don't worry, I'm serious about this. Don't worry about the support for today. I didn't even care. Last night was such an amazing stream with the amount of support I got. I knew if today was slow, I didn't give a shit. It was a great day regardless. And tomorrow we get back on track. Hopefully we'll open some one-piece cards, okay? All right, so thank you guys for chilling with me here tonight. And let's send the kick viewers over for a hosting job. Where are we going to raid? Mad TV.
And he's gonna
Mad
raid
TV is
Mad
playing RuneScape
TV.
again. Wow, he loves RuneScape, huh? He plays it a lot. All right, I'm just sending you
Because
guys
it's
over
a
to
game he
Mad
loves,
TV.
Phil. What do you expect?
Yeah, it's a game he loves. Like, I hate that artwork. Look at that artwork. He can get Tommy Versetti.
I know. I know. It's just so sad the way he did the artwork.
You brought
It's a
up Mad
disgrace
TV.
to Tommy Versetti, but I'm not disgracing the character. I'm saying he's disgracing him with that artwork.
I know, right?
Well, you know. Well, fuck you, called. Yo, can I see Detroit? What up, Detroit in the house? Detroit.
Detroit in the house.
Detroit.
Fuck you,
Actually,
two
let's
bitch.
get
Call
him
the
a
cops.
sniper rifle. Actually,
Call the cops.
no,
Fuck
okay.
you, two. Call the cops. Yo, I'm sorry. You gave me a Detroit moment. Fuck that. I live
It's
in
all good.
Texas, but raised in Detroit. Fuck that. Fuck you, two bitch. Call the cops.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday,
Here
27th
goes
of
the
July,
dun- here goes the
2026. It was a
Daily
day
Wrap.
of variety. It
The
was a day of
Daily
fun.
Crap.
It was a day of chill
Mhm.
vibes. It was a day of way less support. But considering how awesome yesterday went, particularly last night's Final Fantasy VI stream, number one, it was kind of expected, and number two, wasn't really a big deal. But we have a lot to talk about because if you didn't see the morning show, a lot has changed. Allow me to explain. Let's go. We started off today with
Oh, he
the
did.
DSP morning
No, he-
show, where I recapped what an
Oh, no,
amazing
he
night we had
did.
of Final Fantasy VI last night. So good that there was no way that I could even do all the content I was supposed to do. I was unable to open all those Pokemon cards that I owed you, and I explained that on that very stream right after the morning show. I would do a special edition of DSP pack rips where I would open those.
Phil, oh my God! When it comes to back, just go ahead and open
Unleash on
them.
him.
No, I'm not
Unleash,
gonna.
he
I'm not
deserved
gonna.
it.
No, no. The thing
Wasn't
is,
this was it the day where he got like $2,000
it was
in
all he
like
had to.
fucking
Yeah.
All he had to do. All he has to do is
Was
just
it,
open
was
the
it
other
that
ones.
he got $2,000, or did he not? He doesn't know the guy's name.
No,
and
he got
he's saying
2,000.
He got $2,000.
yeah
No,
he got $2,000 from the guy.
He didn't have enough time to open all the packs
Which
he was supposed to open.
considering his fucking work schedule, he could have fairly
That was
easily have
Eminem,
done it.
JoJo.
Like
Yeah,
come
he
on,
could have
bro.
stood late and opened the packs and not have saved them for the morning stream
Mm-hmm.
for
He could
that
easily.
daily crap.
He could easily do that, but will he do that? Oh no,
No.
he won't. He won't because
That-
again, to him, it's
that
always
requires
about
thought.
money.
Hold up, man. Can I get another ooh? Can I get another ew?
He.
Yeah, I want to get the ew. See, that's
Mhm.
that's respect, sir. That's Detroit respect right there. Ew, ew.
Car.
Do you
But in addition,
prefer
we talked about the
veal
schedule
farm
where I
or
decided to
chicken
change the
farm?
schedule for the week and that I would no longer be playing
I
Halo
think
Campaign
chicken
Evolved
farm.
because it sounds like it's not very good for people who are
Chicken
playing it.
farm? You don't like
And I'm
Whoa,
already-
whoa, whoa,
farm?
whoa, 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 whoa! What? Hold on.
Pack rips where I would open those cards. But in addition, we talked about the schedule where I decided to change the schedule for the week and that I would no longer be playing Halo Campaign Evolved because it sounds like it's not very good for people who are playing it.
Guess what?
Unleash on him. You're playing Halo right
I'm playing.
now on
I
stream.
am playing it right now, Phil, and I've been having a fun time with it. Is it picture perfect? No, it's not. But
No.
I'm having a fun time with it. I've been enjoying it the whole time. I'm playing it again, even though yes, I already beat the campaign. I'm just I'm showing it again to show you how I'm actually enjoying it. Not hard to do. Again, Phil,
Did
there are
you
some
get
bad
all the
games.
skulls?
Not all of them, because there's a couple skulls. There's a couple skulls. I got to get on heroic.
Baseball. You are that guy because you're smooth. You are smooth. What's that song? I'm so smooth.
Exactly. It's so
My morning
smooth.
day.
I knew you were gonna say something because I already knew you were playing Halo on your stream right now.
Yeah,
Or doing
I didn't
thingy.
know.
And I'm like,
Well, here's the thing. Even when he finally does give a, even he said, "Oh, it's not that good." Watch, he'll eventually get around to that. I'm glad Ben beat the game before he gets his hands on it. And I'm about to play and beat it again on the stream, just to demonstrate how much
Yeah.
I'm still having fun with it. Again, Phil, people do play bad games and still enjoy it.
You know what I'm
man.
doing?
Tell
I'm
him, bud.
watching an
Tell
anime.
him, bud.
I'm watching My Hero Academia. I bet you he would say something to me like, "Why are you watching a superhero-based kids anime?"
Mm-hmm. He would, because Phil can't help
Hey, man,
himself.
I gotta ask you.
What's up?
Ask you.
What's
How
up?
do you feel about the whole the fire alarm thing? How do you feel?
The
Honestly,
fire, it's the smoke detector. The smoke
that shit
alarm.
was so wrong. Like he just walked away from it like, yeah, it never happened. No, no, no.
It
My
did
dude,
happen. I think
you know
someone
I'm about to hit
reported
right
10
now.
days away,
It don't
and they
happen.
had to install a new one. They just didn't put it where it was before.
Yeah, they just got to install a new one. That's the key thing about it. And it's easy to do, but again, knowing him, he won't do it because again, he's afraid of his detractors.
Yeah.
Detractors.
But
Oh my
probably it was one of his
detractors.
detractors that
Same
told
time,
the HOA
wait a
about
minute.
it not
The
having a
problem
smoke
is
alarm in
that
that room.
real talk. Shout out to all. All prove that that shit went from day to night, and it was a change. How the fuck? How the fuck do you tell your audience that hey chat, don't worry about that? How do you tell? How do you tell somebody don't worry about that? I lied. It's all good. Don't don't
And
worry
then he
about that.
shows the new smoke alarm right above where the new PC is. And I'm like, why didn't you just get it put back where it was supposed to be originally? And leave that hole there and the wire's still there. Am I right or wrong?
No,
Why
you're
would you
right. You're
leave
right.
that
Not about
wire
the
hanging?
wire. No,
still?
no. It's actually about putting up the new boy. You know that's the real issue.
Oh no,
He's
absolutely.
actually sat there.
You're right. You're right, guys. I'm not trying to
You
argue.
good?
I
You
agree.
good? You good? My bad. I'm sorry. I
No,
hate to go hood,
no,
but
you're
No, you're
fine.
good. You're all
No,
good,
you're fine. You're
Medusa.
fine. Just be yourself.
You're
That's all.
good.
but real talk, how you gonna really talk about? Yeah, um, it was there and it's not there. And how do you not tell your chat that you lied? How do you not?
Speak of the kaiju and he appears.
Uh-huh.
Vanguard.
I am right here. Holy crap! What the? There you go. There he goes with the ooze again.
Yoink. We got
Just because I know you love them so much.
Uh-huh. Sure you do.
boy,
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you, Soul. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get you.
my lady, that's the best thing I ever heard in my life. Bless you, dear. Bless you. Bless you. Do it again. Do it again. Please. 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 I want to hear it again.
How you doing, Soul?
You can't do like a
Eh, not bad.
hurricane.
That was a Nelson laugh. That was Nelson from The Simpsons.
Fuck you. Awesome is awesome. That shit
I
was
know Nelson is awesome. That's why I recognize the laugh. I wasn't disrespecting Nelson. I respect Nelson.
you smack bitches and collect riches.
I wasn't disrespecting Nelson. I said he's awesome. That's why I recognize the laugh. I watched The Simpsons.
And
They rock.
No, they
I'm
do.
not
They do.
complaining.
They do. Sorry, but I was doing something at the moment. Sorry about that, chat. Anyways, let's get right back into this because I want to hear what
Yeah,
you got to
let's
say.
get back into Piggy.
And I'm already, in so many
Brian
playthroughs
Piggy.
that I'd rather just focus on the games that we're playing and enjoying rather than jump into a new game at this point, especially one that I've already played before.
Focus.
And I also thought about increasing the frequency
great.
of Final
And
Fantasy
my
6
own
streams. We're going to
and
play
my
2 more
own
times this
soldier
week because people
killed
like it
them
so much.
all.
And I want to get a good chunk into the game while we have it nice and fresh in everyone's mind so people can keep following the story and enjoying rather than having to wait an entire week to watch 2 parts. You know what I'm saying? So, good morning show today. Then we jumped into DSP pack rips. And it was fun. We did 4 packs, 3 Ascended Heroes, and 1 Prismatic Evolutions. All the ultra rare high value packs. Hope you'll check out the episode. It is live on the channel. Then we played Assassin's Creed Black Flag Racing. Today we did a good variety of stuff, including taking over more forts, which opens up the map. It allows you to have more of the aquatic hunts, but also it allows you to start sending out your fleet on missions to do side quests and get a lot of extra profits and crafting materials. We did a lot of upgrades today. We actually upgraded the harpoon all the way up to maximum, which then allowed me to do the big whale hunt, which you needed to do for upgrades, and it was fun to do because this time I actually got it done. We also continued on with the Templar hunts. We did an entire Templar hunt quest line and got another one of the Templar keys. So it was about 2 hours, 45 minutes of gameplay. It was a lot of gameplay today and good progress. The thing is, with Black Flag Racing, the side quests are very interesting. And I want to do them as I encounter them. Not to say I'm going to do every single one, but there's been entire streams out we've done side stuff rather than story. And being that last time we did all story, I wanted to do side stuff this time, and it worked well. Crowd enjoyed it. Great stream. Then we did DSP tries at Jollibee. There was a new sandwich, and I also tried their chicken nuggets.
Nobody cares about
outright
food.
spoiling,
You always want to bring
actually,
it
the
up.
most
Like,
disappointing
seriously,
visit to Jollibee I've ever had. Up to now, every time I went to Jollibee, I had a great time. This time, not so much. So if you want a surprising episode of DSP Tries It where Jollibee didn't turn out so well, check it out, okay?
Which nobody's going to
Now,
watch.
support on this first stream, I'll be honest with everyone, it wasn't great. I think we made $80, okay? Which obviously, yeah, you want to do better than that. We didn't even qualify to open another pack of cards after the ones that we had already opened that I owed from the night before. But the thing is, the night before had done so well, and quite frankly, I think some of the people who had been there the night before weren't going to contribute again the next day when they, supported so much for Final Fantasy VI. So again, I wasn't disappointed. I wasn't upset. I get it. It's fine.
Oh, you was
Daytime
upset
stream where
about
we're going to get a lot of
Please,
these,
don't
okay?
even try
Hopefully we
that.
bounce back next time we play Assassin's Creed, okay? Tonight's late stream was something completely different. Tonight, I wanted to check out the 4 original Xbox games, which were just shadow dropped onto the Xbox for PC app. These games now are available for Xbox Game Pass subscribers for a small fee. For example, the most expensive one is $8, but one of them like 2 or 3. So it's 4 original Xbox games: Blinks, The Time Sweeper, Fusion Frenzy, Crimson Skies, Conquer, Live, and Reloaded. Very different kinds of game. Blink is a classic platformer. Blinks. Fusion Frenzy is a party-style game. Crimson Skies is a game where you fly a biplane around and shoot things in a futuristic setting. And Conquer's Bad Fur Day is essentially a parody of 90s collectathon platformers. That's very adult-oriented, adult humor and stuff, okay? So, we've tried all 4 of these games on the stream for the record. I did not record, but I'm leaving the stream archive live, so you can just check the stream archive at your own leisure. It's already live on the channel. Give it a look, see if you're interested in these games. So, general feedback. Graphics, quite good. Seeing these games in 4K,
It's always about graphics.
notably,
Always
I would
about
argue,
graphics.
a Conquer looks like a modern game in a lot of ways. I was blown away at how these games look upscaled to 4K.
She's a graphics whore.
They don't really have many other improvements. All they have is like 4K resolution, anti-aliasing, VSync enabled, and maybe one other thing. Everything else is basically the same as the original games, and one disappointment, no online connectivity. Conquer had multiplayer, doesn't anymore. That's disappointing, okay? But to be able to play these games for just a few bucks or free if you have Game Pass, and to see that little blast from the past, that walk down memory lane, people were like vibing. They were like, oh man, Fusion Frenzy, I used to play this all the time on Xbox with my friends. They were liking that. For me, I never played the first, well, I played Blinks. In 2021, they made Blinks backwards compatible on Xbox Series X, and I had played it for like half an hour. We did the same exact thing tonight, and I was like, wait, I think I remember this game, and everyone's like, oh yeah, you did play this on the Xbox Series X a few years ago. So it was basically just doing the same thing now with better graphics. I never played Fusion Frenzy or Crimson Skies before. Those were my first time experiences. I think Fusion Frenzy is a fine party game. Crimson Skies legit seems like a good game. Like you're flying a biplane around, you're doing different kinds of missions. Like sometimes you're shooting down targets, sometimes you're fighting other fighters, sometimes you're doing a challenge run speed run, right? Like a race. Pretty neat, and the controls work well. I was like, oh, it's not bad at all. Conquer I've already played. It's basically Conquer's Bad Fur Day, but this is the version that I guess they remixed it a bit and did some tweaks and made it a little better. So that's the one I actually played many years ago, but that was before I was even doing direct capture. So now, obviously, direct capture, everything's very different. Some people were like, oh, would you play the whole game? And I'm like, well, here's the thing. Here's how the stream did. A lot of people showed up at the beginning, started watching me play Blinks and Fusion Friends. I started playing Crimson Skies. I noticed people started to get bored. There was a drop-off. People started leaving. Notably, the first hour...
No, Phil. You only stopped playing it because you wasn't making money. Let's stop the cap there. You stopped playing the game because you didn't reach your low support goals. So don't even try that stunt.
$100. I was like, wow, I'm shocked. I didn't even think I would make $100 tonight on the Xbox stream. Then guess how many contributions I got after the first hour?
Nothing. None.
Exactly.
Nothing.
So basically, people got bored. And that might be the problem with these older games, is initially there's a little bit of curiosity, everyone wants to see what they are, but as soon as you see what they are, oh, okay, I remember that game. That's it. So, would I ever go back into a full playthrough of any of these games? Likely not. But it was nice for a one-off stream. I'm grateful that I made $100 in 2 hours. And I explained to everyone, well, carry over, because whenever I make $100, that's a pack of cards that I open, right? But I'm never going to do an episode of DSP Packers for just one pack. Never. That'd be way too short and boring. So I said to everyone, let's...
He has people that like him. Can you explain that to me?
Say that again. I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Phil has an issue online that people like him.
Mm-hmm.
Can you explain that to me?
I
No,
don't like him.
Nobody
don't
likes him.
like
Only
him.
certain people do. But these are people that are like, again, I always equate him to like Jim Jones, not the rapper, but the cult leader. That's how he really is.
Start. Nope. I knew you were gonna go there. I knew you were gonna go there with the gump. The gump. The fucking Jim Jones.
Of course.
No.
Why not?
This is-
That's. Well, go ahead.
It's ugly. It's ugly.
The tunnel door is
That
locked.
was
We need to
like
find the door's
how
controls
many
and
years
open it.
ago? 50 years ago.
Something like
and-
that.
Phil is using it. Phil is using it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what
How
Phil's
how
trying
do
to
you
use.
feel about your life? Dude, I'm 52 years old. Straight up 52. Yo, I can't hear these lines from for short money. These 40-year-old guys. And yeah, I'm smarter than I am. Motherfucker. Get the fuck out my goddamn face. Motherfucker, I'm 52. I'm not gonna fucking hear a fucking 43-year-old fucking lie. I'm not gonna hear this shit.
Oh,
It don't
nobody
work.
should. Nobody should, especially with him, because he lies all the time.
He should respect you, Medusa, because you're older than him, and I respect you.
And
I
that's the
respect.
whole point. That's the whole point. You can't tell me, a 43-year-old or a 44, what the fuck ever you want to say, you're not gonna tell me your life is bigger than mine. I'm 50 fucking 2, and you know, I had to deal with people that are like fucking 70. Fucking 70. I had to deal with that. You know, reality bites
All
like 1,000
respect.
cuts.
Nothing but respect for you, Medusa.
That's all it is. It's all. Listen, at the end of the day, you got to respect that. Phil, on the other end, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't respect anybody. He thinks he's above all of us. He thinks he's above. And I'm 36.
He thinks because I'm 40, I'm the OG. You're the OG, sir. I'm fucking 52. Okay.
You're more of an OG than him, and you were born earlier than him to be 52.
What?
So he should respect you, but no, he doesn't show you the respect you deserve. He thinks you should bow down to him, but no. You deserve all the respect, Medusa.
Yo, you want to laugh? Straight up. This is what I did to Phil.
Oops.
I said to DSP Gaming, I was like, whoa, why are you doing this all, what, how does it say? Oh, it was, why are you keep doing this?
There we go.
Oh my god. I'm so mad about this shit.
No, take your time.
'Cause
Take your
I'm
time.
thinking, my man, appreciate you.
Hmm.
I really thought about, like I did. Oh no, I said it was like, damn it, it's the word. It was. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I can't find the word. It was like it wasn't
Hilarious.
volunteering. It wasn't volunteering. It was. Oh, it was donate. It was donate.
It was
I was
donate.
Like, wait a minute. It was
Donation.
donate. It was. He banned me for donate. Cause I said, why do you have all this stuff for donating?
That's a good
And he
question.
doesn't give anything back to his viewers. He does not give back anything. He does not give out an Apple code for people who want to buy a movie or rent a movie. He doesn't do an Apple gift card giveaway. He doesn't give a PSN giveaway, nor even Steam game codes or PSN gift code giveaways.
Of course he hasn't done that.
Gives
He'll never
nothing
do
back
that.
to his viewers.
No, of course not. He'll never get back to his viewers because he doesn't respect them.
It was
I
the word
respect you
donate.
guys.
Nah.
No. I remember I made the point because I was like, look, I'm a fan from Neves. You know, I love Neves. Look, I love Neves. If you don't like Neves, fuck you, eat a bag of dicks.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and I was like, whoa, my algorithm came to Neves and it put you on me. And I kept asking like, why you keep what? Why are you donating? What's a donation? That was the thing. He banned me because I kept asking.
What's the donation? That's not right. That shouldn't happen. You're asking a valid question. Why should I donate?
Exactly.
You got it. You know that. You know that. That shit up with me. I what? Like, wait. Who are we donating to? Who are we donating to? Who are we donating to?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that is a very valid question.
Nah.
Save it for tomorrow, and I had an announcement, and I'll tell you the announcement in a second. So, overall, I think
Oh,
the
he
games run
will.
great.
That's
There's
the
one
thing with
negative,
him. He
they run
loves
at 30 frames per
Batman
second.
for
None
the
of them
most
are above
silliest
a higher
reasons.
frame rate. I wish they would. But outside of that, they look great, they play great. Great games. Enjoy the archive stream. Like I said, I'll leave it as an archive on the channel, not separate uploads.
Why does he
Enjoy.
want higher
Okay.
frame
One
rate?
quick thing,
What
and then
gives him
tomorrow.
Because he's a
such
One
graphics
weird thing
whore.
happened today, and I'm just curious if any of you out there
Wait, hold on.
can help explain or figure this one out. Just listen to this. Earlier today, I went to upload all my videos after the first stream. I was uploading everything normally, everything's fine. I go to upload the DSP pack rips video from the first stream. I drag it into the upload browser that YouTube has to upload. My PC turned off.
I'm a foul person.
Okay.
Please.
I manually went over there and turned it back on,
Sir.
booted everything up again.
No.
Oh, he knows. But hold on, let him continue to talk here because we're about to get into the PC part. Which, oh boy, I got a lot to say.
Got everything set up again, started uploading again. Everything's working. One video, still
No,
uploading
you're
properly.
good,
I
you're
go to
good.
upload that exact same video again. My PC turned off again. It happened 3 times. After the 3rd time, I said, I'm not going to try it again.
So it happened Phil, it happened 3 times. That should let you know that either A, which we know what's going to happen, either the power supply was going, or there's a problem with your hard drive, or the third possibility, your motherboard is acting up.
Motherboard.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Something's going on. Now, I
And
looked
you know,
online
he
for like a
installed
reason
that
why.
new
There could be
power
tons of reasons
supply
why.
while the
Could be a
power
corrupted
to
file.
the
Could be something to
PC
do with
was
power.
on.
But the problem is
I
it's
know.
only that
I
video,
know. We'll
and
get-
that video
we're gonna
plays
get to
in my
that.
video player,
We're gonna
and
get
was
to
able
that.
to be put into my video editor and edited fine. So how could it be a corrupted video? You might say maybe it's a power issue. Why would there be a power issue that only affects my power supply when I'm only uploading one specific video to YouTube and nothing else?
I know you
Because-
got this set up.
Mm.
Yo, Van, I know you got this set up.
Mhm.
So you know what? I fuck with the guard. Who fucks with the guard? Medusa fucks with the guard.
No, of course.
No,
Well,
I don't know how far you guys got into this, but I was talking with Ice was doing his catch-up stream yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we were talking about this. I was like, I know nothing about computers, but it seems to me like the way he goes about this is complete ass backwards because there's literally a system designed to incorporate this. Like, there's a manual that comes with a power PSU that he got. There's like the wires are designed that you fit the right wires together. You can't shove 2 wires together unless you really force them together and break something.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
it just seems to me like Phil's doing his usual thing of not paying attention.
Yo, I'm gonna hold my last line. I'm gonna say this properly. Yo, after you done with this, I'm gonna say my one line. You hear me? I got a line. Right there.
I hear you.
Saving it. Irreceiver, dog. Irreceiver. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Kill him, son. Kill him, son.
I am completely confused. I don't know. I couldn't find any real explanation online. I asked the late stream. No one really knew then. I'm confused. If anyone has any ideas of what it could be, I just hope it's not a sign that maybe my power supply is dying, because I gave up, and what I did is I ran the video through a video editor to encode it at a different file type, right? Then I went to upload it, worked perfectly fine. And for the record, every other video that I uploaded earlier today uploaded perfectly fine. Just this one video. So I really don't get it. I hope it's not a power supply issue. Last thing I want is to have to buy a new power supply and figure out how to not only install it, but manually hook up everything in that PC to it, because I know, with the graphics card.
Phil, that's the fun part, being a PC user, actually installing parts, doing things. That's how you make the thing. That's how you learn. That's how you figure out what there's other problems. That's why not users.
I hope his motherboard's the next component to go, because then he's gonna say like, I'm just gonna buy another pre-built.
Oh, he's going in and buying the pre-built, because once that motherboard goes, that's it. That PC's no longer. That PC is dead.
You got special hookups and stuff. Oh, I hope not. I hope that the power supply's okay. Seriously. Anyway.
You talk about second place.
If you have any ideas, let me know. Leave a comment or talk to me tomorrow on stream, because I'm all ears. I don't know what happened there.
Keep going.
Okay, here's the deal. Tomorrow, DSP Morning Show and Dark Souls 2 continues. We're going to continue on with the Doors of Pharaoh's optional direction and exploring it. But also, we got to now go to the King's area. Remember, we beat all 4 of the big bosses, so now the door opens, you go to the King's area, and we make progress there. Also, I owe you guys a pack of cards. And here's the deal.
You owe
if
more
all goes
than
according
that,
to plan, which I knock on wood, because last time I said this last week, the Final Fantasy box of cards that was supposed to be coming got lost. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. But if all goes according to plan, I'm getting a box of one-piece trading cards tomorrow. First box I've ever had of this or ever tried. I don't know what they're going to look like. I don't know what the set's like. If you're going to like them, I'm going to like them. But they're coming tomorrow. So if they come, maybe we open those instead. Instead of keep going with Pitch Black for Pokemon right now, put that back on the shelf again, and now do One Piece. I think that'd be neat. So I owe you a pack. Hopefully people will come and support Dark Souls. We get support. We'll open multiple packs. Let's try out One Piece for the first time ever on tomorrow's first stream. Okay? Tomorrow night, more Final Fantasy VI. Now, I explained this on the early stream. I'm just going to say it in a nutshell. Final Fantasy VI's playthrough is going to get completely claimed on YouTube for the soundtrack. For some reason, the people who own the rights to the soundtrack loaded it onto YouTube, and it all gets content ID matched. That means I make nothing whatsoever on any of the videos of Final Fantasy VI.
Sure about
Zero.
that, Phil?
So all your views when you're watching on demand, I don't get paid for any of it. You're getting someone else is getting the revenue.
Always
not
about
me.
money. You
So
always gotta make
if you like Final Fantasy VI, please do one of two things: show up to the streams and support those streams, make them big streams, so that way it's viable to do, or leave me a tip. You can leave me a tip literally at any time via PayPal.
Phil, for what? For what? Let me pause this. For what, Phil? People, you make it seem like you are entitled for them to give you money all the time. They don't owe you nothing. What's up, Dave? I see you there. They don't owe you nothing. Really, you owe them about 3 free streams of entertainment, where you literally should have those streams demonetized, because you literally beg every single day for free money for the least amount of work to do. Least amount.
I agree with you.
It is quite sad.
Oh well. Oh well. Church.
Oh, by the way, games. It still doesn't matter. I'm still I'm gonna eventually get E-Day too.
Church.
Yeah.
Links in the description of every video and every stream. If you're watching on demand, you can leave a tip, say, this is for Final Fantasy VI, sorry, it got claimed, I want to support it. There you go. Or just show up to any live stream and support it, okay? Let's make Final Fantasy VI great tomorrow night. Let's open some packs. Let's have a great day tomorrow, okay, everyone? Thank you so much. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out. Everyone, Darksideful here. The only detractor channel that I watch is 2D Streams.
Yo tengo la mitad de la mía también, que lo comí.
Yeah, bleed through this.
Way too funky. Way too funky. You live life, you love life. Life is.
With 500 kicks saying we need to know if the Safeway picture is real. Now, here's the thing. I didn't know what on earth you guys were talking about yesterday because no one brought it up or explained it. All you had to do was tell me what was going on, and I would have been like, oh. So someone finally told me about it last night on the late stream. So here's what happened. Back, maybe probably a couple months ago. I'm not exactly sure when it was, but it actually wasn't recently. It was a bit ago. I was at the grocery store, and someone recognized me. And they said, hey, are you Darkside Phil? I said, yup. And he was like, wow, the guy was actually like, how can I say? He almost seemed starstruck, is the best way to describe it. Like, he couldn't believe that he was meeting me in person. To me, it's like, who cares? I'm no one. I'm just some dude who streams on the internet. Like, who gives a shit, right? But the guy was kind of like taken aback, like, whoa, it's DSP. I can't believe it.
Oh,
now, the guy was perfectly nice.
That was dumb.
And he was like, can I get a picture? I said, sure. So we posed or whatever. He took the picture. And then he just said, oh, man, it's so cool to catch it, in real life. He says, all right, I hope that you have a good day. And that was it. Like, that was the entire interaction. And that was the end of it. So people ask me all the
Oh,
time,
no,
hey, did you ever run into people in real life who recognize you or whatever, and how did they react and how do you react?
Phil,
It was a perfectly normal,
right
reasonable
now
interaction. He was a nice person.
is
I gave him a
Gator
picture,
mode
and that was it.
right now.
So
is
you
over.
so you gave him a so in other words, you took a photo with somebody there, Phil. Are you real sure about that? Because the way I see it, bud, I think you just made this story up. I think you just doing make it seem like
I
you're trying to be
agree.
like.
I think he did make it up. Because who would go up to him in person and ask for a photo and then
Mm-hmm.
post that photo on Twitter
Exactly. Who's gonna
a
post?
month after?
Love that style. I love that style. You
Hmm.
know what? That's the hardest. That's the hardest anti Phil style pass the bell.
Oh,
You know what?
absolutely.
I fuck with you, dog. I fuck with you, dog. I fuck with you all day of the week. Fuck with you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Phil that hard.
Someone is gonna
He
get killed like that.
A grade.
Well, tell the guy to shoot a rocket they ain't correctly not shooting at you guys. Simple as that. All right.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Wow.
Okay.
another one.
You know what? Our folk, we know what the fuck how stupid is. Phil is
Got
overreacting right now on what you call himself the day after. The day after.
The day off. Let me
Mhm.
check your Twitter right now.
You can go ahead and check
Since
if
he
you want.
doesn't have me.
The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Okay? To be honest with you, I was surprised that no one brought it up because I know how much people stalk my stuff on the internet and look for, oh, look, here's something to do with DSP, right? So it's
he's
been
playing Pokemon
months, I think. I
tomorrow
want to say
night
this happened
and
probably like June.
Assassin's
I could be
Creed.
wrong. I think it was like earlier
I am
June.
not surprised.
So for 2 months to have passed and no one found it,
Oh, you know
those
when he's playing
crazy,
Pokemon
obsessed
on
trolls must be
Tuesday
slapping
morning.
to take this long to find it. But I guess people are saying
Fuck with me not against
they
you,
found this
okay?
picture on the internet and now all of a sudden the detractors are
Come on,
talking about it.
Come on.
Why?
Come on. This would do.
I'm here on
Come on.
camera
Hold on.
literally
Yo.
every day. You get to see me in full HD.
Are you gonna tell me
Why
right
does
now
the picture
this
matter?
motherfucker
Are you fuck-
is not sitting here
Because
playing
Phil,
with-
again, we talk about
playing with
because it's something
cards?
we know that it's going to end up bugging you. Again, one thing is we don't think you ever had this picture, and if it is true, then hey, it is what it is. But the other thing is, Phil, we're going to make fun of it, talk about it because it goes, it gets under your skin, just like how you going to talk about it right now.
fucking stupid? The answer is yes, you
I
are.
take a
If you
L
think that
every day
picture
of the
is
week.
any different than when you
I'm
see me here
good
all
with
day,
that
every day,
shit.
you're an idiot.
I'm Gucci.
You know what I mean? Like, huh? What?
My
You're
man.
weird. You're a fucking
At the
obsessed
same
weirdo.
time, though,
Anyway,
explain to
so
me right
You
now
sure
that
about that? Because here's the sad part about it, Phil.
Oh,
We
yeah,
don't think
I'm
about you
sure
24/7. You think about us each and every time. Every time you go to sleep, we know what you really do.
there was no problem at all.
Oh yeah.
It was a good guy.
Making sure the
I give the guy
camera's off
props. He
this
was very
time.
nice and
I
very
know.
courteous. And after taking the picture, he just let me go on with my day. You know, he didn't bug me or nothing. He was just like, all right. So there you go.
Anyway,
Um,
I'll deal with that.
and that's that. So
Yo,
that's it.
my
Also,
nuts right now is
I
right
got
now.
of all things so
he's
weird.
sitting
I got an
there playing
email.
with cards.
All right. And the
Got an
email
email
says,
from what?
so I saw the
Right
picture of you
now.
at the supermarket.
Right now.
And it says,
he's
I
playing
think
with
your
cards.
camera filter or your
What?
camera
You're
settings are
playing with
bad
cards,
because
yo?
every day on camera
Right,
your
right,
face
right,
looks
right.
Hold on a second. Pause for a
overflushed.
second. Pause
Sure.
for a second. Go back and let that play. Listen to what the guy says in the chat because
Which
Phil
one?
in his about the camera. It's just a few seconds.
Okay.
Listen to his entire thing about what he talks about with the camera. It is
All right.
amazing how far off he goes with this.
It was a good guy. I give the guy props because he was very nice and very courteous. And after taking the picture, he just let me go on with my day. You know, he didn't bug me or nothing. He was just like, all right. So there you go.
Oh my god.
And that's that.
Are
So
you,
that's it.
are you really-
Right here,
Also,
just listen.
Mhm.
I got of all things
I'm
so weird.
listening.
I got an email.
I'm taking
All
my
right.
time,
And the email
Brian.
says, so I saw the picture of you at the supermarket. And it says, I think your camera filter or your camera settings are bad because every day on camera, your face looks overflushed. Like every single day on camera, your face looks like it's
Yeah, I
red
don't hear it.
or irritated. But in the picture, your face wasn't red or irritated.
Phil, you do look red. Like right here, you can see the red line. It looks like, again, you're actually hung over and stuff. Maybe because maybe you need to check your filters and see maybe you had the color, maybe not the filter, maybe not the flush, but either it's not the flare. It's a certain setting. The contrast might be a little too high. That could be the one problem.
Yeah.
Or you have it to where it's another part in the filter where you have it where oh god, I'm getting the name of it already. Where it makes
The brightness
the brightness. That's what it is, the brightness.
or
Perhaps
the
it's-
sharpness.
The brightness is sharpest, so that's why it looks like you look more red and flush here compared to the picture. I've yet to see the picture. Do I think it's real? I don't think so. Now, somebody shows me it, I would definitely take a look at it.
Someone actually sent me this email. Okay, so let me make a formal response. Okay,
Didn't see it.
I'm normal.
Sorry.
I'm a normal
The-
person.
The more
Maybe many of you are not. If this is your reaction to seeing a very arbitrary picture of me on the internet,
True,
but I'm a normal guy. My
Wait, hold
skin
on.
isn't falling off my face. Okay,
Hold on a second, Phil. Let's see. You said your skin is not falling off. Let me see. I gotta actually dig for this button because it's been a hot minute since I used it. Where is it? Where is it? It's not here. Nope, not there. No, no, no. Oh, you mean this button?
He deserves that button.
Phil, your face, your skin is falling off your face. It is.
Yeah, I think he is on the GLP-1.
I'm
GLP-1 or GLP. He's on some GLP
Mhm.
because I wasn't feeling well. I lost weight because I was sick. I didn't take any medicine.
Here's the
So
thing.
what does that say? When you're sick and you're losing weight normally
But here's the
because
thing.
you're not feeling well.
Of course, but here's the thing. As I said on Bro's side stream a couple, was it the other day? And Bro said you can correct me wrong. It was the other day, one or two. No, yes, the other day. Anyways, I showed Lily the video, a picture of Phil to 3 different nurses, and they all said either A, that he could be on Ozempic. Well, they didn't say Ozempic, but one of the things that help you lose weight pretty fast, one of them, or B, he has an underlying health condition. I'm now thinking it's
Sorry.
more underlying health condition, and the reason I'm saying it because I
Mhm.
presented to a doctor, as I said in Broside stream. They don't think he's on something. They think he's actually dying from liver failure. Because what I explained, because
if the current thing about his health, the assumption there, well, I should
Mhm.
say assumption, but I guess like guess is that it's liver problems.
yeah, it's liver. That's what they're thinking
Yeah.
because they was asking like, so what stuff he's been doing? Well, he's been always drinking all stuff, whatever, and blah blah blah. Not telling the stuff. It's like, yeah, it's more of that. He's having liver problems. Because and again, they're just going by assumptions. What's up, Shayla? How you doing there? That was just they thinking. I thank you for correcting me. The thing is, they're going by what they see physically. Now they won't know all the details unless they did the blood work, all this other stuff, which that's something that Phil's doctor will have to do. But that's what I believe more that he's dying from liver failure because he's been with all that crazy drink he's been doing, it's really affecting his liver overall. And he's in his middle age where he needs to take proper care of himself. And the problem is he's not doing that.
So what happened to his liver failure?
He'll have to go under a watch and see if he can get
No, on stream, because he's still drinking.
oh yeah, he still
He's
is.
not taking care of himself.
No, he's not. Oh, he definitely is not. The key thing is, and also JoJo is right. When you start seeing his eyes turn yellow, he's in the really advanced stages. At that point, he'll need a liver transplant. He could be on a waiting watch for that.
Yeah. Or he's gonna need dialysis.
That too. And once he's on that,
And
forget
then
about it.
dialysis, that'll be a killer for him because he's gonna have to take a day to go to the hospital
Mm-hmm. And go
or
through
get
that.
the machine installed in his house and have someone come and do the dialysis for him.
Yeah, but that's gonna be really expensive, and I don't see him doing that because then he's gonna say Detract's gonna win on that one. He'll say that.
Yeah.
So he'll rather go to his hospital and stuff and try to save for his day off.
I have normal reactions when people have normal reactions to me. Like, it's very normal. Honestly, kind of very boring, okay? I don't know what you were expecting, all right? But if you're wondering about my face, you say, oh, his face looks flushed. Like, right now I'm looking at my camera, and I would argue my face looks a little pink. Do you want to know why?
Hold on.
Look at my room. What's going on in my room right now?
Is he
His
gonna say
lights.
it's because of all
The
the
lights shine on my skin. Hence my...
No,
Yeah,
Phil,
he's gonna blame it
no,
on the
Phil.
RGBs why his skin
That's
looks
why, yeah,
pink.
he's blaming on it right there. No, Phil. No, no, no. Your face looks red because, again, you look hungover. That's the reason why. You look like
Yeah,
you
you
haven't
look
drank that
drunk.
much water. Yeah, he does. That's why, Phil. That's the reason why you look like that. That's why people make fun of it. And the other reason why you're having a problem is because we know it gets under your skin.
No, you're drunk. You're
Oh, he is.
Krusty the Clown. You are Krusty the Clown. That's no other way to say it.
Absolutely. And
You
also,
can't
that's another
say
thing, Jojo, high blood pressure. That's true. You know how
I'm-
this. Go ahead, Medusa. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
you're second placing right now. Look, it's fact of life. Look, you can't be a winner all the time. Guess
Absolutely.
what? You deal with it. You fucking deal with it. And that's your life. Look, I'm not the prettiest guy in the world anymore. You know, I'm not Muhammad Ali. You know, I'm a really. There's a reason why I said Medusa, because I keep my hair. At the same time, though, I'm an ugly guy that you stare at, and when you get that stare, like fuck you, oh, day off. Fuck you. That's the whole point. Medusa. But motherfucking Medusa. You know, you stare at me, yeah, I'm an ugly ass motherfucker. You get a day off. Fuck out of here, dog. This guy, fucking 18 years. He sits here, dick rides himself. Like, ew, I got 18 years. Sir. 18 years. 18 years of doing nothing.
Exactly.
Can't-
18 years of doing absolutely nada.
Nothing. Not a bucket.
Kill
Any-
him, son.
And he thinks he's like this, like supposed to be the alpha dog, the big dog. Oh, the old yard.
He
Like, no,
thinks he's
Phil.
the big,
Yeah,
the king, the Grand Poobah.
exactly.
Do you
which
know
he's
Grand
never been.
Poobah? He's no Grand Wizard.
No, he's not. He's never been a grand wizard.
He has no talent. Nathan. 18 years, no talent.
Mm-hmm.
Nathan. Allergic to talent. This guy. 18 years. What has he done that says somebody, well, yeah, I fuck with this guy because he's a great.
What's up, Mark? Yeah, he is. Don't worry, he
Wait.
is. By the way, my Anthony, it is locked. Okay, no problem. Yeah, my weekend's going pretty well.
My weekend's going well too. I'm having a good weekend.
Skin looks a certain way because I have LED lights on in my room. So of course my skin looks a certain way here as composed or compared to me being out in the open in a grocery store where it's all that blinding white or blue light that they have to light the store. Of course I'm going to look different.
It's because you're not having enough water, Phil.
Mhm.
Drink more water. And I don't think that's water in that thermos he has. I think it's gin. Or
Oh, no,
some
it
type
is.
of alcohol.
No, it's gin. It's more gin.
Oh,
That's his
really?
favorite thing. There's been plenty of times with that. That's his favorite.
You know the worst part is that
Which is-
he takes it as a yeah, I nailed this shit.
What's
you know, I hate people who do that. Like, yeah, I did that. Every time he takes that sip, yeah, I did that. Man, eat a bag of dicks, dog. Eat a straight up bag of dicks. Imagine somebody just, yeah. Ew, my sip of fucking bitch ass hoe ass niggas. Type shit. No, fuck you. You need to stop fucking doing that shit. You
No, he does.
really-
He needs to stop doing that.
the-
That's what I was
the
trying to get.
sip
Oh, he's
of
still
that-
alive, huh?
Can we call it the sip of?
Would
Hold on.
Tiggy be able to handle 151 rum straight?
Nope.
Can we
Nope.
call it the sip of satisfaction?
We can
The
call it
sip
that.
of satisfaction.
You know,
See-
Bacardi no longer makes 151. They retired it.
Yeah, because it's expensive and well,
It's pure
You know,
alcohol. It
pretty
was
much.
used for flaming drinks.
Yeah.
you know, it went from the other cup that he had. Now he thought he could brag about the new bottle he had,
Mm-hmm.
and nobody was like decried about your fucking cup.
Appreciate that,
He
Shiloh.
really tried. He really tried to dick ride his new cup.
I'll
Yes,
be
he
right back. I
was.
think that's my dinner.
No problem.
All right, go grab your dinner.
You know
Let me
what?
see if they still make 151, but
No.
in different brands.
Yes,
He did
151
right
glitter.
right now.
I haven't touched
I
this stuff
want-
in
I wanna-
years.
I want to hear you dick ride your food right now. I want to hear you dick ride.
Oh, let's let him hear this.
So there is still 151. There's Trader Vic's. Don Quito makes 151 rum, and that's the other brand from Puerto Rico.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Puerto Rico. Oh, Puerto Rico. Hey, Puerto Rico. Oh, Puerto Rico.
What would he do if someone sent him a bottle of 151 rum
He'd be like, "Oh, what
for
is
him to
this?"
drink on stream?
He'd be like, "What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know why would you want to drink this stuff?" You're like, "It'd be too strong." He'll say some stupid stuff like that, knowing him.
I like 151 because I had it in Bat Bite.
Oh.
Have you ever had the drink Bat Bite?
No, I never had that. I actually
Cuba
had,
Murciélago, they call it in Spanish.
yeah, I actually had like 99 bananas. That I definitely have had.
¿Qué se dice? ¿Qué se dice?
Cuba Murciélago,
Oh,
Roscoe?
Bat Bite drink. Let me tell you what's in the recipe.
what's in it?
1/44 ounces to 2 ounces white rum or spiked rum. 4 ounces cranberry juice.
Resistance appears to be increasing.
Ice cube.
Please be clear.
Splash of grenadine.
You do
Lime or
realize
lemon
I'm making
wedge or
really
garnish.
140 proof. I'm really not hearing this conversation. 140 proof right now. You are not fucking with me this conversation. You're not doing that. Bless Puerto Rico. Bless Puerto Rico. I will never say that otherwise. Bless Puerto Rico. Bless the Netherlands. Y'all the most beautiful folk in the world.
I've actually been to the island. It's nice. I'm in my bathing suit. I'm drinking all day. But I also have enough but I'm also remembering to drink water.
Which is very important.
Oh, you think he can handle gasolina?
No, no. Oh, absolutely
You
not.
know
He
what
won't
I'm
be.
talking about when I mention
I know.
gasolina.
Oh, I know. He ain't gonna be able to handle that. No. He'll be out in a heartbeat.
Gasolina.
You're not
I'm
singing
sorry,
a song.
what's your national anthem? El Coqui? Ain't that the frog? Ain't that the frog? El Coqui?
I'm not Puerto Rican. I'm Dominican, Ecuadorian, Brazilian, Spanish.
Uh-huh. Well, for me, I'm just pretty much black with Cuban and a little bit Puerto Rican with a Panamanian bloodline.
Oh, you got the red flag. You got the red flag. I know. I saw somebody put up the Cuban flag
Oh, of
the
course.
other day, and I laughed. I was like, wait, that's a Cuban flag. That's not the Puerto Rico flag. That's a Cuban flag.
So
I
you
saw
know
it.
what flavors come in gasolina?
What flavors?
Let me tell you. I'm looking up right now. Party in a pouch.
Party in a pouch.
You know, someone gave gasolina to kids thinking it was a juice box.
What? What?
Say
I
what?
heard this from someone I worked with. Their wife thought it was a juice box and gave it to babies.
Oh, dear Lord. Not realizing it's not that.
It's not a juice box.
It's not.
He walks in and sees that. He's like, this has alcohol in it.
Lord have mercy. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I saw the sword leap at the last minute.
No, don't do that.
As I said, but oh
Do it
yeah,
again.
I know.
Do it again.
I am not doing that. But hold up. Let's let Phil continue here.
See, to normal
Hold up.
people,
Can I say bless Puerto Rico?
literally normal
You can say
people
it.
would not have
Puerto
any kind of
Rico.
reaction to this entire situation. They'd just be like, oh, look, there's a nice picture of DSP at the supermarket. That's nice. And they would immediately move on. Instead, you guys yesterday kept like tagging, like saying and alluding to this picture in my chat without ever explaining to me what the hell you were talking about. Like it was some kind of a super secret or something. It was a picture I took with someone and I willingly gave them permission to take it. So why would I care that it's on the internet? This isn't some like
Because Phil, it gets under your skin. And what's up,
It
Mark?
does
What's
get
up?
under his skin.
No,
Like,
Mark,
can
I
have
appreciate
it
that. That's
because
the key
there's
thing.
this-
We're getting this slowly. We are getting this slowly. We'll definitely be at 1K before you know it. That's the key thing there. And I'll
You
be doing a
know
big
how he's
celebration for
answering
that. I
this
appreciate
question?
that, Mark.
You
Appreciate
know
that
it's
as a
out
2
under
piece.
his skin.
I mean, that, 5 piece. Holy crap, a 5 piece. I appreciate that. Now, but go ahead.
You know that got under his skin.
Oh, absolutely.
I'd like to give a shout out to all my Black Dutch. Black Dutch. Schweitzer. Schweitzer Dutch.
Like I
So,
said, Chad, Medusa over here, he's just enjoying himself. He's a little sauce, but don't mind him. He's just having a good time. And bless his, it's the weekend.
Hella sauce.
Oh, no, he won't be able to handle the fishbowl. Absolutely there, JoJo.
So, did Piggy handle rum punch?
Schweitzer's.
Vanguard, I got a question. Would
Maybe.
Piggy be able to handle rum punch?
Maybe. Oh, snaps, Mark. Whoa, welcome. You are recon specialist. It's up to you to go out there, recon, and see how things out there in the wild, especially all these other worlds. Now, if you run into trouble, make sure you call on the Pathfinders. We'll be there to handle them. I appreciate you on stepping on in. You will see the best training in the whole fleet. Oh, what you got there,
Hello,
Jojo? I'll take a
son.
look. Oh, I see, Jojo. I see it.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't crash into anything. Like
Or
a certain
don't-
someone.
5.9 ABV.
Yeah, like you. I see it.
I am.
I see it. I don't think you'll be able to handle that one neither, JoJo. I don't think so.
So what did JoJo post? If you don't mind telling me.
It's another drink there, but Phil won't be able to handle it.
Can I handle it?
Listen, Mark.
Maybe.
I am.
Maybe.
Mark rules.
You want me to show
I've
you,
had
JoJo? You want me to
rum punch.
wait? Matter of fact, did you send? Hold on, let me see. One sec, Chad. Did he send it in private DMs? Did he send it in general?
I'm looking at the general.
No, he
I'm
sent it.
looking. I
No, he
think
sent it privately. I'll forward it to. I'll forward it to general. So this is what it is. I'll forward it to general.
All right.
That's what it
Fuck
is.
you, Mark.
Like
You
I said,
will.
he won't be.
will,
Phil,
Mark.
maybe. If Mary says right, Phil could not even. Oh no, Shiloh, he could not handle that. No. You could be able to
That
handle
looks
that.
like rum punched.
Fuck that. I'm laughing. I'm laughing with the greatest of the world.
It's all good. It's all about having fun.
That guy's a ghost.
Do it to
he
you
bossed
too,
Mark.
Anthony.
He did
Phil's
it.
got to admit, at some point his DSP tries it and the car did not do
He
well.
did all
But
right.
instead,
He
he
did it.
keeps lying about it.
And he got
He's always
with
gonna keep
it.
lying about it, Dave. He's going to keep doing it because he will never admit the truth that it's not working for him.
Bless you, Mark. You're a great person and people love you. I want to say that right now.
Oh, it's like jungle juice.
Pretty much.
That's like jungle juice.
Right now.
like covert thing.
Fuck that.
Like what?
Mark rules. Fuck you. Mark rules. Other people rules. Fuck that.
All I'm going to say is
Restaurant
a lot
in
of
the
people are
French
freaking
Quarter.
weirdos. Not the guy who took the picture. He's the most normal guy in this whole situation. He had a normal reaction. He saw someone who he knew from the internet. He thought it would be cool to have a picture. He was a little
He's
starstruck,
calling
but he was
us
very courteous.
weirdos.
And that was the end of the interaction.
Phil, was that one of your dents that organized the whole thing? Was it because of that? Because the way it sounded.
Yeah, was it someone that idolized you?
That's the only thing. How about you actually just go ahead and show the picture and actually end it? Because the way I'm thinking, Phil, is probably one of your dents saw you. You're just trying to organize it. Because again, you are not the most normal person. That's number one.
Because
two,
did you see what he was wearing when he was out and how he is now?
I didn't see it. Like I did. I gotta actually. That's why I want to see the video, or even not the video, but the picture. If I see it, I'll definitely say more about it.
Come on, V. Come on, V. Kill him, son.
Who's talking about?
Come on, show us.
Some people still mess
Show
with
us.
that. I don't really mess with that. And like I'm selective, and even still, I don't do it that much these days. As you know, older you get, you try to fall, cut back.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are acting like it's a
Why you
fucking
gotta-
weirdo.
why you gotta
Like
have
acting like
to
it's some
be
big
a
deal.
pro
Oh,
now?
your skin looks different.
Come on, babe.
Yeah, it's called light.
You know I'm
Did you
a
ever hear the
horrible
concept of
person.
light?
Someone needs to
Here,
send him the
here's-
medallion. You
Oh,
know
absolutely.
what medallion I'm talking about.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Best way to explain it so you'll understand it. Right now I'm playing Dark Souls 2 with the path tracing mob. It makes the light ultra realistic. So when you're in a room with no light, you can't see. When you're in a room with colored light, things are that color. When you're in a room with a certain kind of white light, everything looks white, right? That's called lighting. It's a concept most people get when they're a child.
Fuck you, man.
So yes, my skin
Fuck
looks red
you,
right
man.
now because I'm
Gee,
surrounded by red lights that are blinking
I'm
in my
sorry,
room.
Did I mention fuck you,
Phil,
man?
Phil. It doesn't matter what lighting is. There's some plenty of times where your lighting's off. We still see how flush your face looks. That does not
He's
excuse you.
drinking more every day, I think.
Exactly.
He doesn't take.
He doesn't even take breaks. You need a break from that stuff, dude. Really, you need to stop doing all together.
I'm gonna be
but you
grabbing
won't.
myself
No,
a glass
no,
of
no,
water
no.
right now.
He is not.
A nice big
He is
glass
not-
of water.
He is not eternally online. He said it. He is not that person. He is not that person. Well, we all heard that. He said he is not that person. Correct?
Sorry, I'm just doing some dishes. Helping out before.
I'm just gonna make the point. He said he's not that person that's not online all the time.
He is
And
online all the time because I don't think me when I'm not talking with you guys, I'm either watching my anime, playing my video games, or just or doing what I gotta do to survive.
he said it though. He said it though. He straight up said it though. He's not online all the time. And then when something goes wrong, he's online to ask people to help him. Am I
Yeah.
correct?
You're correct.
So
You
reality
you're
bites
right.
like 1,000 bucks. I mean, it's nothing new. It's just fact of life. He can't say he's not online all the time because he is. You can't say that when your PC breaks down and you ask people to help you, which actually explains the whole concept of, well, I'm on PC all the time. I'm online all the time. You can't do that. He That argument was lost right there
Yeah,
because
very much lost. I agree with you.
mhm,
Sorry about that. I
you
had to take
can't
care of a
get
phone
away
call.
from that.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. You were doing the right thing.
No, I mean, really, reality is that he tried to say that he's not online all the time, and the moment his shit broke down, what did he do? He ran
But what
online.
can help?
Of course, he
Yeah,
ran.
when Aaron wants to ask for help to fix it.
Of course, that's the key thing. But you can't figure out. Remember, it's the same guy that let's say he builds PC for. Well, not but he has built
That
PCs
he
before.
built PCs in the 90s
Mm-hmm.
as a hobby. I call bullshit on that. If you
Absolutely.
build PCs, you don't forget
My
that
man,
knowledge.
You
hey,
don't.
You nailed it right there. You nailed it
Because
right
how
there.
do you forget that knowledge if you built PCs as a hobby in the 90s?
You never will.
Hey,
You
You
never
don't
forget it. You
forget
always.
that knowledge.
I'm sorry. I'm
That
sorry to get
knowledge
in
you
your way.
retain.
Man.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. I want to make this point that I own a Samsung phone. Many of you do. You know, if you don't own an Apple phone, you
Mhm.
own a Samsung phone. You know, you grown folk. At the same time though, the worst thing was this fucking moron.
He's got two pieces.
He
Well,
sat there
yeah. Oh, we know
and
that, which is so stupid that he did.
he didn't tap the landscape button. You know, he was sitting there like, well, it's always got to be like in this little thing like that. It was like,
No, Like
looking.
my phone right now, I have it in landscape mode because I flipped it. I have an iPhone. I flipped my phone sideways, it goes into landscape. Portrait when it's straight up.
Exactly. All you had to do is press a button, correct?
No,
Correct.
All you
it
had
went
to do is-
automatically. It
It's
just
the
flipped
same thing
itself.
with
I
Samsung.
missed that one.
You
Me too.
you could press the button, and he was like, he could not even figure out the landscape button.
No, you could.
That
Yeah.
shit was so
He couldn't. He didn't know how to use landscape mode.
it fucked with me.
He
It
said
really-
he changed his phone. I don't know what phone he had, but
He's got
it's
a
either an
he's got
Android
a
and
Google
it's
something. He's still got Google something. I still remember stuff that
Google
he built in season
Pixel.
2000.
If it's the
You just,
Pixel,
yeah,
it's
exactly. You don't
like an
forget that.
iPhone.
You don't forget that stuff.
It's no, you don't. It's like if
Yeah.
it's a Google Pixel, it's like an iPhone.
Absolutely. Where is that other?
So it should flip automatically, but unless he disables the setting for it to flip and had it on screen lock.
Mm-hmm.
I lost my mind. Like when I was sitting there, like I sat there, like cause everybody told me, yo, don't tell him, don't tell him. Everybody said don't tell him, but everybody was sitting there like, dude, there is a landscape button. That's there. You own a Samsung phone. There's a landscape button.
No, there is.
Hey,
Yeah.
I agree with you. I'm not complaining. Like I have my phone on landscape right now, and I'm talking with you.
That's
while
what it is,
cleaning
Fox. It's a
kitchen.
Pixel. I know that.
It's a Google Pixel. If it's a Google Pixel, the
It-
latest
it
model, it
fucked
should be
me.
like the iPhone.
It just
Mhm.
fucked with me. No, it really fucked with me about the fact it's like he really actually said like I don't get how it's always stuck in portrait mode. And
Because he
I was
screen locked it. He enabled the screen lock to where if you flip the phone, it normally automatically flips.
Mm-hmm.
see,
He was getting too angry with it flipping automatically when he turned the phone that he screen locked it in one position. Because right now I have my phone sideways and it's in landscape.
I have an old phone. Okay, look, I'm be real. My phone is a Samsung A71.
Mhm.
I got 6 gigs of RAM. I have a phone that can run a PS2 game. I can run a lot of video games on my shit. That's why I bought the phone. I bought that phone like 4 years ago. Okay,
Nice.
this fucker.
Sweet.
No, I guarantee you.
No, I'm
he bought-
talking about your phone. It's
Hold
sweet.
up, before you insult me. I want to make this point. He bought a fucking A17. He bought the one that was like the fucking phone that was like fucking 2 gigs of fucking RAM. Like it might run a PSP game. Yeah, it's not gonna run a fucking. It's not gonna run a fucking real fucking video game phone. See,
No, of course not.
That's Phil.
Of course not.
You understand? He
No, I
bought-
understand
he bought-
totally.
I get it.
he-
I understand. I respect
Go
it.
ahead. I'm sorry, I got in your way.
No,
No,
I
no,
was
you good.
saying nothing but respect. We respect your phone and your choices.
Yeah, that's the key
We were
thing.
giving you the props you deserve, Medusa. Nothing but respect from me and Vanguard. We weren't disrespecting you at all.
Yeah.
No, you Gucci. You Gucci. At the same time, though, what I'm saying is that the phone that Phil bought a fucking phone that,
Don't
could
make fun
barely
of me
run-
for my phone. It's an Apple 16 Pro Max. I got an iPhone 16 Pro Max.
According to
Yeah.
Fox, he got a Pixel one.
Phil
If
did
it's a
not.
Google Pixel,
Phil bought.
Be-
Look,
because- oh, go right ahead. Sorry.
Look, I'm gonna say this right now. Phil bought a fucking Samsung A17, the lowest tier of all phones you could buy. He didn't buy like I said, my shit is it's a 71. It's not an S71, it's an A71. So I don't get decks, which I'm mad about. I pay for my shit. At the same time though, he bought a he bought an A17. He bought a kid phone.
No, you did.
That's what the fuck he did.
He did buy a shit.
This must be the control room.
Because he was like, he didn't only want to get the latest Apple phone.
You use them to fly straight to the control
Well,
center.
he says he don't fuck
Don't
with
let
Apple.
anyone else touch them.
He said he don't fuck with Apple.
He had an iPhone before
Actually, I
he
do.
changed.
There's actually an achievement. I just remembered. There's an achievement if you stop at the Elise from
Realizing.
getting to the Banshee.
Must be the control room.
That's
He did
cool.
not buy.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm just trying to say,
No, you good.
like I bought an A71
Ah,
like 4 years ago.
Don't let anyone
ain't gonna
else
do it
touch
Cost
again
me
after
like-
all stream.
$300. Guarantee you, Phil bought a fucking A17. I want to say 71
Entrance to the control
versus
center is at the top of that
17.
pyramid structure.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Bring me up there.
the
and I should be able to
17
get
is
us
the
inside.
thing that you buy your 13-year-old, so he has internet. My shit has 6 gigs of RAM. His shit, 1 gig or 2 gigs of RAM. Dude. I know Phil's mind. I know this shit. Look, have you seen where you noticed he didn't even use his tablet to help him?
No, we know that.
Yeah.
He didn't use the tablet he had.
He didn't use his tablet at all.
Man, his mind state is so wrong. I mean,
I
really,
agree.
Imagine. Yeah, maybe buy a cheap ass phone. But
I bet you he doesn't even have the watch that matches that phone.
No, he doesn't.
I have the watch that matches my phone.
well, sir, you own an iPhone. You have to count
Yeah,
that.
so I have an Apple Watch, Series 11.
Well, I would never own a watch because it's too small to look at my goddamn face.
I use it for the sleep function to track my sleeping
Which is that's actually a
and
good
for
thing.
my walking.
I gotta ask. Is your vision that good enough where you can look at that watch?
Yeah, I can see the watch fine.
Yes, my vision is not watch face good. I'm gonna walk away from that. I mean that's facts of life.
Anyway,
No,
people
you-
are
you
really
look
weird.
too
I just don't
blind. I'm
understand
not-
it. Very
Well, I would
bizarre.
say-
But there you have it. That's the story.
blind,
That's not a
in
story.
way, shape,
And by the way, like I said, if anyone ever,
And,
sees me in real life and just says hello
I'm
and wants a
not,
picture, I have never said no.
watch
There's been a
face.
couple times people have actually asked me to autograph stuff. Now that was
Okay.
ages ago. Like a normal person
Really?
today
When?
wouldn't
What
ask
was
me to
this,
autograph
man?
something out of the blue. But back in the day, if I was like at a tournament or a gaming convention, they'd ask for my autograph, and I would always give it because I'm honored. That's
I'm not
nice that someone thinks
surprised.
that you're important enough that they want to actually like take a picture
That's
or
what
get an autograph.
the Google
I would never say
Pixel
no.
Watch
The only time I would say
4
no
is
is if there was a real
going
reason.
for.
Like I'm
I
going into my
literally
car,
have,
and now you're trying to pull me out of my
a
car to get a
wrist
picture. I
strap
probably
on my
wouldn't do that. Maybe
phone.
I'd roll the window down. You can take a picture of me in the window. You know what I mean?
First
I'm
and foremost,
just
Phil,
on my-
nobody's gonna be doing or going that far. That'll be pretty much of assault charge. Everybody tries to let's stop the cap on that one too.
But outside of just normal interactions, it's fine. It's good.
Oh,
I'm
we
happy
getting
for it.
charges.
So there you go. All right. So now we have shout outs to do. We have Soulmade Gone, who did 200 more kicks. Again, the stupid meme. By the way, you know that my
What
wife
meme
isn't
is he
gone
angry at?
because you heard her in
no,
videos and
I
stuff
wanna
recently.
know.
You know that she's here.
George,
Phil,
And then
it's
we
just-
have 500 kicks. Oh, I already answered. This was the 220. I already did that one. Some random Gator
Yeah,
fan
I
has
wanna
gifted
hear
10
about
memberships
people.
over on YouTube. Thank you to some random Gator fan.
some random dip fan. What's this here? Grenades.
She makes
Good luck, Ducky Duck.
she makes like video content of old games like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
If you're gonna have these
And say,
conversations,
baby.
can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're being insane anyway.
I am. I'm sorry.
Thank you. You are awesome. Catch you, Troy.
I was too loud, guys.
I got feel in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go
That
to
was
sleep.
bad
I'm sorry,
grenade,
guys.
bro.
I salute you, dog. Cal, you on YouTube? You catching charges?
See
Oh,
here.
oh, here we go.
This even shows
Here
up
we
on my
go.
page. I don't know if it's
Oh, good,
Here
good,
we go.
good.
This is what I want to get into. So one
This
minute
is
chat.
this is the phone screen for him trying to fix the computer.
Oh, it is. It is. So I'm going to give me a second chat. We're going to switch stream, not stream. We're going to switch to the other one. Y'all know it is. This
on,
one
man.
here. Because this one I want to
You got
focus
it.
on.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm fucking with this guy's bed again. Right here, right here. Right here. Fucking with Vandy. Right here.
There we go. Let me share the stream again. Should be okay. There we go. That's showing that. So here we go. This is why I've been dying to get over because I got to hear how he did this. Because I saw bits and pieces of it. I didn't get a chance to see the whole thing, but we'll get into this part here, and then after this we'll get right back to some more gameplay.
going to. Let's see.
Sorry, I had to make sure I muted myself. I'm trying to catch
It
up.
said I went
Look-
live, but I don't know if I am live.
You.
Here it is.
Look at his
You-
hair.
You
Look
see
at his
the,
hair.
the lighting difference from the
Look at-
phone?
He looked like a fake ass. He looked like a fake ass connected motherfucker that say he fuck with Philly.
Mm-hmm.
You know exactly what I'm starting to say.
I know.
Yeah.
Look at his hair. Look at his hair. Look at the shuffle everything. Phil,
Mhm.
either just shave the thing off because you look hideous. Again,
Yeah.
he looks like he's 65.
Shave it
here.
off.
He
Shave it
oh
off
my
or get
goodness,
it
he looks so
transplant
sad.
done.
Speaking of watches, I remember the Simpsons watching from the Burger King years ago. Nobody can forget that.
Oh, yeah.
You watch
The Simpsons
Jesus.
watches from the Burger
You
King
watch
years
Jesus.
were.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You watch Steve.
I am
Oh,
live now.
fuck
Here
outta here.
I am. I can see
Dude.
myself on my PC.
Come on.
So let me click here and
Come
see
on,
if you
dude.
guys can
You say
see me.
you renting. You renting.
Mm-hmm.
No,
That's what
wait
he's
a
saying.
minute. Connecticut. You Connecticut hard. You Connecticut hard. I'm sorry. Again, you place yourself up as a Philly dude. How do you feel about Connecticut dudes, dog?
Connecticut cats, they're pretty cool. I haven't really got a chance to go to Connecticut, else I really couldn't say.
I feel like yo man, they look. I'm gonna say it from a Detroit ass Negro. Yo, Connecticut niggas, nah. You not Rip. I'm like Rip, cause Rip did his best in Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
Rip Hamilton. No. You not Rip. No. There is no fucking thing about this guy that says that I'm Connecticut, I'm hard. I meant something. There is nothing there. Fuck out of my goddamn face. I mean,
I know. No, I know.
really.
Here I am. See my
Tell
chat
me-
is working.
tell me
Yeah,
about
it is.
this
It's so
guy
weird. Here's what I'm
that
gonna
said
do.
Connecticut,
I'm gonna use my
and
selfie
I
stick
went
to do
New
this.
York,
This will
I
be my
went to
first opportunity to use it.
I went to Virginia.
I'm actually gonna use this thing, and we're gonna try to figure this out
show me
together,
where
guys,
this
because my
guy
PC
went
is
to
having
Virginia,
major issues,
and he bossed up.
and I think they're power supply
Come on.
related. And
Oh,
we
I
gotta
know.
try to figure this
What
out. If it's a way to
light
fix it
is
or whatever,
that?
I have no clue. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can figure this out. I think I should be able to.
This
First time I'm
second
using this
place,
thing.
motherfucker. You wanna
What's up,
look
everybody?
at it.
Oh,
I'm gonna post up
that's
that I'm
the
live on
selfie
this.
stick.
Now he wants to use the
Why
selfie
is he
stick.
using that now? Why did he even buy that? Or
He was supposed to-
the portable mics?
No, the thing is, you're supposed to do it because you're supposed to do the selfie sticks. We're supposed to do some RL stuff, but which he never did. Which I knew he was gonna do it. It was just a waste of money. He was
You're
trying
right,
to be.
it was a waste of money. I
He was
agree
trying to be
with you.
fancy.
And he
stream
thought he was gonna
so people
walk.
know. I don't know how long my
Yo,
battery will last
Philly,
on this phone. I have
tell
no
me-
idea.
Tell me he didn't think he was gonna walk.
It also says I
Oh,
was
he
on
was
5G.
trying to.
Why? I should be connected to my wireless. I
He
hope I'm
was
not on
trying to.
5G.
That
I
wasn't.
shouldn't
That,
be.
he was trying to.
See,
Yeah,
that's
hold
the
on. I
funny
gotta try to
thing
get this on my
about it.
selfie stick. What's up, everybody?
He wants to claim Connecticut and Boston. And then right now, we got Philly.
See if this works like this or
looking
not.
at you
I don't
like,
know.
"Yo, what up, Connecticut? Fuck you, hey,
Let me
Connecticut."
set up the tripod portion.
Mhm. What's New York's thoughts on him?
The PC is
Oh,
not
they
good.
hate
I'll
him,
tell you in a
trust me.
second. You guys can hear
Hold
me,
on.
right?
Hold on.
The
Here we
PC
go.
is not good right now. It's a bad situation.
Jeez, I wonder why if it's a bad situation, Phil. Could you please explain more what went wrong with the PC? Because I'd like to know more.
Trying to remember how to open the tripod.
Yeah,
I
I'd
don't
like
remember.
to know more too.
There's a button. Here we go.
Yo, man, he lives in Massachusetts.
Haven't used this in a while.
Is that the greatest state?
Yeah,
I'm trying
you
to
can
remember
say
how it
that.
works. Hold on. I don't remember how this fucking thing works. I released it, but now it won't open. Hold on, I can share my ceiling.
You can't be
There.
serious, dog. Yo,
It's being dumb.
yo, I love Detroit. Live
Okay.
in Texas. I know I would
So-
not do this. I would not do
My hair's all it's gonna look terrible
This
because
second
you know
place
it's not exactly a good hair camera angle
this.
here.
Detroit
Okay.
would hate on
Phil,
me
it doesn't
so
even matter with
hard.
your hair. You're losing it. You might as well just either getting shaved the whole thing or just go completely bald.
But wait,
So,
where's the fire alarm? Where's the fire alarm? Where's the fire alarm? Hold up. Rewind that.
What's going on?
Where's
I
the
was streaming. Here, let me tell everyone that I'm live.
Yoink. Yoink.
Let me tell everyone that I'm live here.
That's smart as shit, motherfuckers. I mean, dog. Man, a former taxi, like, on my chest. And this motherfucker makes me regret.
Oh dear God, his kick jab
Okay.
is something
Post it
else.
up here. And post that up here. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Problem is, I don't think my phone battery is very. I don't even know where the camera is on this thing. I don't think my phone battery is gonna be very long. I don't know how long I can stream on this before my camera will die. All right. So here's what just happened. I was streaming and all of a sudden my PC turned itself off.
Why do you have haters, sir?
Because people can't stand him. That's the key thing. He has to realize people can't stand at all.
Okay, just off completely. Now this actually happened last week. Remember I told you I tried to upload a DSP pack rips video, and only when I tried to upload this specific video, okay, would the PC kept turning itself off. Just one.
That made Phil too scared to ever have a beef with Boogie. What the fuck did Boogie say to him? Apparently Boogie said something.
Oh,
like,
Boogie. I have no idea what Boogie said to him. I don't even have the slightest clue.
But you know he said something.
Oh, he
because
did.
he's scared to talk to Boogie.
Oh, he
He's
did.
scared to talk to Boogie.
He is. He's very scared to talk about Boogie.
Video. When I tried to upload other videos, no problem at all. So I was like, what's causing it? I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening, right? So then I edited that video and then I went to upload it again and it never happened again. So I thought it was just something to do with the video. Apparently not. Apparently there's obviously something going on. Maybe with the power supply of the PC, I'm not sure. Maybe the motherboard, I don't know. So the PC just turned itself off in the middle of me streaming, okay? I basically turned off the power switch, turned it back on, and then tried to turn the PC on. And here's what's going on. There's power to my mouse, there's power to my keyboard, there's power to my monitor, okay? Which makes sense, the monitor's plugged in separately, that would make sense. There's no power currently to my Roland Bridge cast, which makes no sense. There's no power to the Stream Deck. I'm looking at the PC right now. The RAM sticks are lit up because they're LED RAM sticks, but the graphics card has a red light that turns on. That's on, but the fans are not turned on at all, and the fans are supposed to turn on and have lights, and they're not. So I have no idea what's going on.
It sounds like your power supply went off. Oh my goodness! Because I wonder why. I just realized Phil, it sounds like your power supply completely kaputs. And again, I wonder why it went, Phil. Did you happen to, I don't know, keep it totally underpowered to the point where it literally burned itself out because it got legitimately too hot because you kept putting everything, you kept using it for so many things, got so many applications on it. You got Windows, you got your streaming. And the thing is with your streaming, Phil, you have
Yeah.
to set to the highest setting that you pull more
And
power that way.
yeah, this power supply goes as quickly as the old one.
Mm-hmm.
I want this guy to be my next hype DJ. I want you to be my hype DJ.
Well, I'm like I said, my PC is still it's not like complete techno stuff, but I could try doing something with it.
Now we going old school hip hop.
Mm-hmm.
Kick this one for him, be my DJ. Go, son.
Power supply die? Is it half dead? How could some stuff have power and others? I don't get it. Could it be the motherboard is gone? If that's the case, that's terrible. That means
What you
Phil,
got?
if the motherboard was gone, nothing would be powering up.
It wouldn't power up at all.
Yeah, the motherboard is the brain of the whole PC. If that goes, you're done. You have to get a brand new PC.
the PC shot. Like, what am I going to do? Right? I can't just get another motherboard and change all the components. So I don't know what's happening right now.
The problem is, Phil, if you could get another motherboard, you have to get the same model and make. And good luck trying to find that one with the lemon you got.
Yeah.
For the record,
I agree.
everything from the PC is plugged into a backup power supply unit. Okay? What do they call those? PSU. And that's sitting right next to it, and it's not having any kind of a malfunction. I'll double check it, but it doesn't look like it's having any kind of a malfunction at all. It just seems to be working
And
fine.
then the streaming
So
PC, because he
let
didn't
me
want to
actually
dual
confirm that, because now that I've said that,
PC.
let me go over there and check the
Exactly.
PSU and see if anything's happened with it,
What I was
and then
saying
I'll be
was,
right back, okay?
He bought two. He bought two power units. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah.
bought two. He wanted to buy one. He bought two. Will he install the second?
No, he requested a refund for the second one, for the first one he bought, because they didn't ship it in time.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's waiting on that $200 refund.
Wait a minute.
And then I'll be right back, okay?
He instead of he could have bought two, which he did by accident. He
And we're
refunded
gonna
one.
slow this down, chat. We're not gonna hold on. We're gonna slow this
Yeah,
round down.
yeah,
Just look at
No,
this. Just look how pathetic he looks. Just look.
Oh,
Just look.
damn.
Just look. Look. Just look. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Good damn.
Look at that.
That's bad. That's bad.
That is bad. That is nothing but skin and bones. Literally nothing.
It's
Again,
like he's wasting away. He has no fat.
no muscle definition. Nothing.
It's like he doesn't eat at all. Like he only eats a few meals a day. Me, I actually eat a little once in a while.
Exactly. And here's the thing: if he had muscle, you could see a lot more definition in this. This is nothing but skin and bones. Complete.
That is skin and bones.
Look, last year, real talk, I dealt with the fact that I dealt with a surgery that took 30 pounds off my life. I have not made the 30 pounds back. At the same time, though, there is no fucking way you lose 30 pounds in your face. You lose 30 pounds, look at.
You lose 30 pounds in your face, something's wrong.
You don't lose 30 pounds in your face, bud. You don't. My
Not
face
that
is
quick.
No.
fucking chubby as fuck.
Not that quickly.
I lost 30 fucking pounds. I ain't got it back yet. I'm still mad at myself. I'm
Okay.
only at 140 right
Ow.
now. 6 foot.
So,
I lost.
everything looks fine. I'm gonna get my flashlight, because there's other sockets that I'm not using on the PSU that I
This
can
is
swap
my
around
face.
and test. You might say, maybe the socket on the PSU is messed up. I don't know. But I need to test it,
This
but I
is my
can't see. I need a
face.
flashlight to look at it.
Go ahead. What you saying? What you
Yeah. This just sucks. Like, I
Look
hope
at,
if this
look
PC
at my
shot,
camera.
I can't stream gameplay.
I
Like,
turn
there's no
on
way I
my
can
camera. It's
stream
not my picture. I
capture and play on the same PC. That's why I need a dual PC setup.
Pause and
So
look at.
I hope this thing's not.
Compare me to him. Do I look healthy at least, or do I look
still
wrong?
have a face. You still have a face.
No, you still got face. You are completely fine, Lewis. You are fine. You look way better than he does. Trust me, no, you
I
do. You
turn
look
off
way
my
better.
camera, like, because he just does annoy me that much. I'm like, let's compare.
No,
A
sometimes you,
normal person.
sometimes you gotta do. You gotta compare. You gotta do compare stuff, so that way again you can just show
That's
how.
not bad.
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
not
compare.
complaining.
No,
Not
not
bad.
not
Look
bad
at
at all.
Medusa. That's not bad for his age.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Oh no, no, no. You know,
Did did I look bad or no?
No.
Do I look bad, Medusa, or no?
all day of the week.
Do I
No,
look
you
bad or
look
no?
like a grown-ass
Mm-mm.
man. You look like a grown ass man.
And I'm
You're
36 years old. I'm not even 40 yet.
Sir, I'm 52.
I
I'm not-
understand. I respect you. Nothing but respect for you, Medusa. I'm just saying, I'm younger than that
Yo,
man
yo,
on
yo,
screen.
Put me up. Put me up, man. You know what? Put me up, man.
What's up?
Put me up. My picture.
Oh, put you on a pitch? I don't normally do that on the streams, my man. I really don't. I try not to do that. That's why I be very careful. That's just me.
Yeah.
Because
I understand.
yeah.
I understand. I'm just saying, I'm younger than him, and I actually have family that looks out for me, that makes
Mhm.
sure I'm eating, that I'm
Mhm.
doing what I gotta do. Nobody checks in on him. He says he speaks with his mom once a week. I call.
Yeah, oh no, absolutely. Absolutely. That's the key thing with him. He always says that. And it's like, dude, you need to check your family a lot more.
Difference is.
And I live with family. I live with my family.
If he had friends, he could do this. With, I mean, I hate to sound wrong about this.
Mm-hmm.
The worst thing he ever did in his life was getting on Brian's nerves. That was the worst thing.
True. That's true.
You're right. You're right. I agree. I'm not complaining.
By the way, those all episodes of Simpsons did not age well.
Brian
Animation
was
is hard to.
very
Well, true, David.
straightforward.
True.
Fried. That's gonna suck.
Also,
if
he
it's fried,
pulled
then I have
away.
to somehow not
he
only get a new
pushed
PC,
away-
but then I have to find a way to get my entire.
You push away what?
The people who he was streaming with in Connecticut. John
Oh,
Rambo,
absolutely.
he pushed away. He
Oh,
pushed
absolutely. He
away
pushed-
Howard.
Mm-hmm. He pushed away people that actually genuinely care for him, people that wanted to help him. He did it all by himself.
Yeah.
The problem is that even when he left state to state, ocean to ocean, he had. See, this is where I understand where he could walk away from Rambo and Howard. Okay, you go, across the country.
Mm-hmm.
He had one friend who fucked with him. He was like, yo, Phil, I'll fuck with you. You're a good person. Hey, it's Jay's birthday. Let's do something for Jay. And what did Phil do the whole time? Nah.
He was like, nah. He was like, nah.
Nah.
It's like
Nah.
Phil, Jay's birthday. Like, at least you could do say happy birthday, do something with them. It had to.
Or at least give him some money, or at least tip
Money
him for
wasn't
the
going to
cake.
happen. Money wasn't going to happen. But at least play with Marvel Rise with. At least he could have done that. Well, he do that? No,
No,
he didn't.
You're right. He didn't. He pushed away Jay.
I'm sorry, last week
Mhm.
was Jay's birthday.
Oh yeah, I
all
forgot his
know-
birthday was last week. That came around.
Yeah,
Like,
he
say
didn't
nothing.
wish him a happy birthday. He didn't even play Marvel Rivals.
No, he didn't, which is quite sad.
Very sad.
He didn't play any kind of game that Jay wanted to play. I'm not even gonna say Marvel Rival. No game that Jay wanted to play. What if Jay wanted to play fucking I'm trying to think Street Fighter 2. He would not.
You mean
play-
6? You mean 6?
My man, you
Mm.
nailed it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, let's say if you want
He
to play.
wouldn't play with Jake.
Yeah.
All
he
the
won't even
time
play
Jay
with that.
asked him to play in a private lobby against him. He said no.
No, he said no because for whatever reason he feel like he'll beat up Jade. Okay, Phil, you could just easily just let Jade win 1 or 2 matches. Like it's not hard to do.
Yeah. But no, he wants to go hard and prove he's still number 4 all-time Super Turbo player.
Number 4th place at Evo and stuff. It's like Phil.
Yeah.
You need to realize something. You was not that good back then. You was average. You now gone from average to below average. You've been beaten by so many people. Again, from Rafael to Pop to Josh to a lot of people. Justin Wong. And again, the people that you say, Phil, that you're supposed to be up there, one and done you. Like for example, Snake Eyes beat you, one and done and left. 2 other people that you see, one and done and left. Nephew's another one.
Yeah.
Nephew dropped him with the fucking the Zangief. Nephew dropped it better. No, Snake Eyes did Zangief, but Nephew did it better. I'm gonna say it. I'm calling that right there. Nephew did it better.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. By the way,
You're
I
right.
beat
Nephew
this
did do better.
That's what's up there, David. That's what's up. Hold up. Glad he played with Jay. No, he will never play with Jay no matter what. Again, he'd rather have Jay just watch him play stuff, which is quite sad. Again, the one time he did something for his birthday, didn't do that, and then he didn't wish birthday for this year. Says a lot.
Entire setup like clones to the new.
He has a bad thing in his head where, look, my name is literally Medusa. I hear, Jade. He really has a snake issue.
Oh, he does.
He really, come on, dude.
Oh yes, exactly, Johnny. And big ups for you popping over here. Don't do this to me, Snake Eyes. No, it's like Phil, please. Yeah. Snake Eyes realized who he was. Like, yeah, I'm out. Once he beat you, he dipped.
Yep, one and done him.
PC, and that was not easy to do. Like I had people helping me do that when I did it a year and a half ago. I don't know how to do it myself. I don't know. I don't think it's the video card because the video card has power, and like I said, other things don't. Like, why does the Roland not have power? Why does the Stream Deck not have power? That doesn't seem to make sense, right? All right, let me grab my flashlight, look at it. I'm gonna see what port or what socket the actual computer's plugged into.
Oh, I saw that.
I'm gonna see if I can swap it to another one and see what happens. Okay, give me a second here. Turned it on again. Turned on the PC again. Press the power, and here's what's turning on. The light on the video card turns on. It's a little red light that turns on, so that's getting power. The RAM lights up and is looking like a rainbow, so the RAM's obviously getting power. The mouse is lit up. The keyboard light is on. Okay, but the other things aren't. Like the Roland Bridgecast, no power. The Stream Deck, nothing. And the motherboard, nothing seems to be happening with the.
I don't know, just to waste money.
Motherboard at all. Okay.
Let me look up what
the fans aren't turning on. The fans aren't lighting up. Normally, that's what would happen. If I press the power button, the fans would turn on and light up.
That's what he thinks he is. That's what he thinks he's trying to do, and it's like, no, Phil, no, not even close to that. No.
Up and start moving.
No, it's like a mixing board.
Nothing is happening.
It's a mixer.
That's what it is.
So it makes me feel like maybe the motherboard, because how could it be the power supply?
Wait, hold on.
If other things are getting power. If the power supply were dead shot, nothing would be lit up at all, right? Like nothing would be getting power at all.
You do realize, Phil, that the power supply goes to other things as well. You also have a backup power supply for just in case if something goes down. They are built to that with current PCs.
Yeah.
Right? So I think it might be the motherboard.
If it was the motherboard, Phil, your PC would be completely dead.
Yeah. It wouldn't turn on.
It wouldn't, literally nothing would be on at all.
Look at motherboard fault indicators. LEDs will be certain colors to tell you what's wrong. Where would that be exactly?
I'm sorry. You had an opportunity to buy your wife a fucking ROG Ally. You didn't buy it, correct?
Nope.
No, he wants to buy her a gaming PC. He didn't want to buy her an ROG Ally
And
or a Steam Deck.
famous line. I want to buy my wife this at the end of this month. Maybe? Fucking maybe. Who the fuck says maybe? Who the fuck said?
I would buy it for if it was my girl. I would save the money and say, "This is for you, honey. Enjoy."
That's what.
You
That's
don't
exactly.
say maybe. You don't say maybe.
No, you buy it. You buy it for the person you love. He doesn't love his wife. Why would you say maybe if it was the person you love and you're married to her?
That's because
You
again, Phil doesn't
wouldn't
love
do
her.
that. You'd be in the doghouse.
Exactly.
You know, this is my favorite thing. Okay, I'm gonna bring this point up right now. His wife now has an Xbox Series S, an Xbox Series X, and a PS3 or PS5.
Also a PS5, because he has two. He has two PS5s. He has the Pro model and the base model.
Exactly.
Okay, hold up. Let me go back here. You know what? If she has all this kind of stuff, why wasn't when your stuff went down? Why is it that first of all, you should have had OBS on both your PCs, correct?
Correct.
You should have.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
All right. Well, if you have OBS on both of your PCs, why don't you go grab the Xbox Series S? I do not own an Xbox Series X. I own an Xbox.
I own the Series X, PS5, and the Switch Model 1.
Okay.
I don't own the Switch 2.
Why don't you go grab the PS, so it don't ruin her day? Why don't you go grab the Xbox Series S from downstairs and you stream at 1440? You really can't. You really need to be at 4K. Oh, 1440.
No, you're right.
1440. Well, let me tell you 4K graphics settings right now.
Fuck on my face.
You 4,000 hertz. 3840 times 2160 is 1080p. So 3840 times 2160.
You can't go grab that. You can't go grab that. Your PC went bad. You can't go grab that.
Nope. You can't grab that. You can't.
Nope, because he doesn't want to be in the doghouse with his wife. He doesn't want to piss her off. He wants to keep her happy so she doesn't intrude on all his stuff.
He has a PS5. She has a PS5.
He has two PS5.
He has an Xbox Series S.
He has the Pro model upstairs. He has the Pro in his office.
All he had to do was grab the Xbox Series S, not an X. All he had to do was grab the Xbox Series S. He could have played a game. He's too snooty for that. He's too snooty for his Xbox Series S. That's my point. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't. Seriously, you're too good for a fucking Xbox Series S. Not an X, an S. You're too snooty. Fuck up. Man, you a piece of shit right there. Real talk.
He is. I agree with you, Medusa. He is a piece of shit.
Is there a light flashing anywhere on the motherboard? I don't know. I'll check.
And how do I stream a game? Oh no, I'm not gonna use my Xbox Series S.
And the way he's just walking, waddling, it's like Phil. We know we can see that too.
He's having problems walking if he's waddling. Why are you waddling? It's the way he set up that office. He doesn't have enough room.
No lights at all on the motherboard.
And why is he saying no lights on the motherboard? Like,
My Xbox
Wait, hold up. Sunshine Radiant, Sunshine Fixes PSU is easy to replace. It's like 100, 150 for a gaming PSU. Takes like 20 minutes to unscrew, unplug, and replace, which you could do the literally off stream.
Nothing.
Yeah, I think he bought a Corsair PSU.
I think so too.
My Xbox Series F. I don't want to have.
I think the motherboard's fried.
Yeah.
100%. I think the motherboard is fried.
You know, and,
The buttons don't even do anything.
Let
me see.
You know, which means that
Yeah.
Well, you gotta say anything?
yeah, my developer mode.
He wanted to buy a 1,000-watt power supply, but he would have to wait. And he didn't want to wait.
No, of course not.
I think y'all missing a point of he has an Xbox Series S, and he sits there and says that I can't do all this emulator shit. Yeah, you can't do it.
Plenty of times, Anthony lost to Goji Tanks. Excuse me.
Goji
I've
Tank.
made this argument. I've made this argument many times before. Look, Xbox, if you own an Xbox, go to developer mode.
No, absolutely go to
it lets
development and go through that way.
Yeah, you already know what I'm screaming.
I know.
And even here it says you look 65. But again, Phil, this is what your chat is saying. You look older. Now you should be at 43, 44.
That works. So anyway, here's what's going on. The PC is plugged in, okay, and the only light that I see on is the red light on the graphics card is on, and I believe that means that it's power. That's what the red light is for, to tell you there's power going to the graphics card, right? So,
what is he using?
What's he using?
I think his mini PC that
Oh,
he gave her right now because he hasn't bought her the big one.
Yeah, that's what he's been doing.
and if I press the power button on the motherboard, the lights on the RAM turn on, and that's it. Right now, my mouse is plugged in and it's glowing. My keyboard is glowing. My monitor, well, my monitor says no signal, but that's plugged in somewhere else. And my capture device is glowing. So that those devices seem to be getting power. Okay.
Oh, what a shock! It again, the power, Phil.
But only when I push the power button on the motherboard. Outside of that, if I push the power button again, nothing happens. If I press restart, nothing happens. So the motherboard is essentially
Fuck my wife's PC. I'm gonna buy cords. I'm gonna buy cords.
Mm-hmm.
Cards.
That's all he preferred to buy cards than actually getting something for his actual wife. Like, if it was one for the PC, she's like pretty much on her own.
You're right. She's like getting it on her. She's like,
my money. That's real talk.
Mm-hmm.
He bought cards before
she bought her a PC.
Pretty much.
responsive.
That's
I think
not
it's the
right.
motherboard. I think the motherboard
No, it's not
fried.
right at all.
And I don't know how to fix that. I don't think you can. If the motherboard is fried, it means that basically when I bought this PC a year and a half ago, off Amazon, it's a piece of junk.
It was a piece of junk, Phil. You just now realize that you're the one that spent, what was it, another $1,500 on it?
Yeah, he did.
Which I kind of figured. Remember, I was having problems with the motherboard, with having multiple cameras plugged in, and they were having issues turning themselves off and shit. I think the motherboard itself is messed up.
You think?
Yeah.
You think it's really, Phil? You think it's because
And no,
it's
there is
messed
no
up?
computer, I don't know of any computer shop. I have to check, but I'm not aware of any computer shop.
I'm actually studying Phil. You really think the motherboard's messed up? It's the way you treat it. It's the way you take care of it. You don't take care of that PC good at all. And what's up there, Fluttering Duck? How you doing there?
Well,
he
oh
never
God, this
updates it.
he never
He never
does.
cleans it out. He never does anything with it besides just turn it on and stream.
He doesn't even turn
Exactly.
it off. He leaves it on, I think. He just puts it in rest mode.
Oh, that would be Medusa.
Yeah, I'm right here.
No, that's no Flooding was just saying the third person. Now he's just that's Medusa over there. He's just having a good time. That's all.
Yeah.
Near me
I'm gonna
to
make
take this thing
myself
to.
spiked glass of iced tea. I'm just going into my liquor cabinet. Let me
Just be
see what I got.
responsible. That's all.
I'm being responsible. I know that. This is Marcella.
And he was praising the computer when he got it. Oh, I remember Mars. I remember.
Try plugging it directly into the wall with all the devices unplugged.
Ooh.
What we're trying to do is we're trying to narrow down to make sure it's not the PC, right? That's what we're trying to do. By the way, whoever did super chats, thank you. Looks like I got $4.31. I didn't get to see it, obviously.
I just
You can actually scroll it up, though. You can actually scroll up and see it.
I still have a little bit of 5-year-old Brugal.
Nice.
Medusa, you ever had this?
Yeah, the PC's not working. Here's the deal. Right in the middle of streaming, it turned off. Okay? So then
So that means pretty much the power supply went.
Yeah, the power supply is dead. Have you guys had that?
That's Medusa Flutter.
You know,
Nice.
I'm lucky to talk about that. I appreciate you. I will never take it the other way.
Vanguard, Medusa, look. Have you ever had that? Have you had that?
No, not that one. That I never had. I'm gonna have to try it eventually at some point.
tried to restart it. Only the RAM lights up. There's a red light on the graphics card that lights up. There was power going to the mouse and keyboard and to the capture device, and that's it. So other devices were getting no power at all, and it wouldn't turn on, and the fans won't turn on, and the lighting on the fans won't turn on. So it sounds like either a power supply or a motherboard failure, but I'm not sure what. It's weird that certain devices were turning on and not others. Like the capture device was passing through and allowing me to see the stream over here. Like it was letting my gaming PC show up over here.
He talks about this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, this is second place shit. This is second. Fuck out my goddamn face. Walk away from me. I mean, real talk. We saw the fucking the light moment.
Oh, we
this
did.
Motherfucker thinks he believes the world walks with him, but the problem
I don't walk where he.
Kill him, son. Kill him, son. Kill him, son.
I don't walk with him.
No, nobody does.
I have my friend.
No, you're fine, Avalanche. I appreciate you lurking. Listen, everybody's looking. I appreciate that. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I didn't get that.
And I was able to like watch the stream and everything on there, so the power was working perfectly through this, motherboard and through this power supply to the capture device. So why is that working perfectly, but then other things weren't turning on?
I know I am.
I don't know. I'm not a technical guy. I don't get it.
At the same time, though.
My brother asked me this while if I could make my old PC ready and give it. I was too lazy to do it. I was like, well, we had the old PC needs. I can see. I see what you're saying. I mean, still, I would have done that, Flutter, but I totally understand that. No, he doesn't walk all. He waddles.
This is how you smack.
600 low power devices will power up.
Look at. Okay.
How bad is he doing this?
Like, I don't know.
No blue screen. The PC just
he doesn't
turned
know
off.
what he's
Dead
doing.
turned off.
He's
It basically did
asking
exactly what it did
people for
last
help.
week. I told you last week I was
Exactly.
uploading a particular episode of DSP Pack Rips. I don't know why it was this one episode, but this one particular episode, when I went to upload,
It's
the
alright,
PC turned
Flutter.
off.
I haven't had that in a while.
Why? Why did the PC just turn
I
off?
got
I don't
an
know. And
idea.
it kept doing it over and over just for
got
this
an
one
idea.
episode of DSP Pack Rips.
See?
What?
I got it here.
What you
What's
got?
your idea, Medusa?
Smart ass motherfucker. Here. Fuck out my goddamn face.
Exactly, to the very next day.
Just for a laugh, you want to see it? I'll bring you over there so you can see what I see. Okay? Yeah, the fans aren't spinning. Starshine Radiant says if the fans aren't spinning, it's 100% PSU. The fans are not spinning
In my
at all.
life.
And the funniest thing is, Phil, you should know that. But again, for somebody that's supposed to, and what's up there, Bill? What's up? The fact of it is, Phil, you should know this because you said you build PC. You should know automatically that something went. It's the power supply. But again, you can't seem to realize this because you're too dense and too stupid.
I'll show you. I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to bring you over there. Okay?
He just
Please show us.
saying that.
Let's go together.
He just- Yo, what's
That
up?
little stupid liver spot he's got there.
What's up with your next?
That is a
Okay.
stupid look.
So, ready?
Clean them up, sir.
Here it is.
Yo, wipe that man off.
I
Wipe
know.
that man off. Wipe him off. Ew.
So as you can see,
You
the
tell it.
RAM is on. There's a red light on top of the graphics card that's on.
Phil, turn the other side.
Why
so I
does
can
he
see
have
it.
the PC on when showing this?
I don't know. He's
Why?
just being stupid. Again, I don't know. He's just being so stupid. Hold the PSU disconnected so he could actually has to get it. Here's the thing. That I'm waiting for that motherboard to go, Flutter. It's going. I'm just waiting for Flutter to put that he has a choice to buy a brand new one.
That's
Yeah,
it.
and then
No
he
fans
said-
on.
Hold up.
Nothing is
Hold
turned
up.
on.
Straight up though.
But everything plugged into the
Can I ask
motherboard,
this
like the
question?
keyboard, the mouse.
What's
he
that?
bought that new PC PSU.
Mhm.
You know the one where he faked the fake I'm trying to say it right. He faked that he faked his money. At the
Mhm.
same time though, he has two
The fake
PSU
tip.
now at his house. He has two PSUs. One is already in his PSU,
Mhm.
or is in his PC. He has one right there. Why would you not plug that into your other PC? Because it's a better. Can you hear-
PSU.
You know what I'm saying? You smell me,
Yeah, I
dog?
know what you're saying. Why didn't he change out the PSU in the gaming PC wall?
Because he
Why
doesn't know how
didn't
to
he
do
keep
that.
both PSUs he ordered and change out both PSUs on both computers?
Because he doesn't know how to do that. He did the laser by buying two, so he went to do that, but he doesn't realize.
No, he bought two, but he didn't keep both and changed the gaming
You hear what
PC's PSU.
He's got to.
You get it now, Vanguard?
Oh,
You see what I'm smelling? You smell what I'm saying?
I got it right away when you said it, Medusa. Like, he bought two PSUs, he could have kept both and changed both in both computers.
he could have, but he didn't do that.
No, he returned one for credit and kept one.
Exactly.
You take care, Flutter. You
Come on.
get some rest, my man. I appreciate you stopping by.
You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I see what
You
you're
get
saying.
it now, Vanguard, buddy?
I see what you're saying.
Right here. Right here. We ain't going anywhere. No,
The capture device is working,
Nope.
right?
no.
So that
He called it. He actually called it. He said he got two of them. And I'm sorry, you made me use my DMX points. Yo.
He returned one and kept one.
Yeah, he did. You told me.
And now he's waiting on a refund to be issued from Amazon for the first one he ordered because they didn't send it to him in time. So he paid for more money for the shipping to get the second PSU ordered instead of waiting for the first one he ordered.
Mm-hmm.
Did he return it? Did he return it right here? It's not. I don't think he returned it here.
You don't think
It's
so?
not.
You don't think so? I think he might have returned it.
Nope.
No, they didn't even ship the first one he ordered. He was waiting for the first one he ordered.
No, you're right. You're right.
that's what confuses me.
He did not. He did
All right.
not actually say he returned it.
What's confusing me
He actually
is
took
that
it. He took it.
the stuff is like the capture
That's
device
why
works.
he said.
Because
Well,
I'm seeing right now it's passing through the capture device, it's getting powered, and it's working right now. It's going to my monitor. So the capture device is getting power through the motherboard. The keyboard and mouse are getting power through the motherboard. So could it just be the PSU?
My man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to change a PSU. That's going to be
He took it in
interesting.
his ass, and he actually has it there.
So you guys saw what I
Well,
saw.
why not fucking connect it?
Whoa.
You bought
Yeah.
it. You bought it. You bought it. You fucking bought it.
Ah,
You
shoot.
fucking bought it. You smell me? Y'all smell me? Fuck out my goddamn face. You fucking bought it. fucking put it in your shit. Are you gonna tell me that your are you gonna look at your your other PC and find out that it's a shitty PSU? Well, fuck it. You found it out. Fucking do that. Do the goddamn. I try to say this shit the same way. Yo, can we talk about this in the same style of cars?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to talk about this in sandwiches.
No, we could
Look,
always talk about cars because he does sandwiches all the time.
okay, you you start changing brakes. Okay, you start changing brakes. Okay, you change your brakes. Bet. Change the brakes on the other on one car. Well, guess what? Maybe it's a good idea to change your brakes on the next car right there with because you own two fucking cars.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't even change the oil, so what does that matter?
No, he doesn't change the oil. So I'm guessing he doesn't change his brake pads when they need to be changed.
Nope. Don't
How
even change
bad
those.
are those brake pads? How
Those
bad
bra-
do you think his brake pads are?
Bad. Real bad.
That's the thing. He literally he actually had because you remember he made that line. Well, somebody sold me somebody sent me a how did he say it? Somebody sent me a $160
Tip, $169 tip to reimburse him for the power supply he ordered the first time.
Mm-hmm.
That was the worst line in the history. It was it was so bad. Okay. Okay. But okay, so if somebody sent you $160 for that,
$169.
yep, and so that means that you have an extra power supply coming to your house. Why don't you put the extra power supply that's better in your other PC?
That's a good question. That is an excellent question.
My man, yo, don't fuck with me, dog. Don't fuck with. I'm a foul person. I am a foul. Don't don't do this conversation. Come on, man. So, yeah, where's this other where's this other PSU? Where's it going, player?
Question is, where is it stored at?
Yeah, where did he store that? Because he says he's already refilling up that closet behind him. He's already refilling it up with stuff
Yeah, so
that
you
you-
get
and he just cleaned that closet recently on the 4th, which was a month ago.
Yeah, now it's a month ago.
We're already in August, so July was last month. He
I
cleaned
know.
it last month on Saturday. He cleaned that closet last month, and it's already getting filled again.
Yeah, because he's adding crap in that he doesn't need.
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck with you guys, dog. Why do you make me do this? Why do you make me do this?
What?
Why?
What?
Why do you make me
What?
such a person? Why do you make me do so foul? I told you. Told you. Why do you do this? I walked away from Cyrax and you people made me foul. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you.
Also, just doesn't Piggy have Wings of Redemption trolls in his chat?
Oh, absolutely. He does.
He misses out the Wings trolls, and they take over his Steam account, and they start doing the thing they did to Wings to him. How angry will he be?
He wouldn't survive. He would not survive. And he knows that.
That's what I'm
Sir,
saying. He doesn't know what how
um,
good he has it right
look,
now.
hold
Wait
up.
until he pisses off the wrong person.
Can I ask this question?
Go
Have
ahead.
you ever
Go right
watched
ahead.
Kiwi? Have you ever watched Kiwi tapes or Too High for Stupid?
Not to my knowledge.
Wow.
Never.
You need to watch the goats of pretty much you really need to Too High for Stupid. You really need to watch the goats of LOL. The cows. Look, I learned about Phil's dumbass from these folk. Bless Kiwi tapes. Bless Smokey McSee. Look, there's a whole nother channel that you totally missed. Look, it's reality. It's hard as a motherfucker. And I came from I was a Marty guy.
Mhm.
I was a Marty guy. Rip Marty. Rip Marty. I'm gonna say that, you know,
Music is Marty. May he rest in peace.
I'm a Marty guy. Seriously. Real talk. Um Before Marty died, I I was um I was part of Marty's clique. Like, see, Phil Phil the way he could have did Keno, the way was that I was with Marty. Marty did that for me. You like, yo, Medusa. Yo, Marty and Medusa went together. And it happens. Bless Marty. Miss you. Rip Marty. We love Marty. Anyway, at the same time though, look, fucking Phil, he has nobody.
No, he
He
doesn't.
has nobody.
No, he doesn't.
He has zero anybody to help him out at all. He's literally on his own. Not even his own wife's gonna help.
You show me somebody that says they want to come up on a show with Phil. Come on. Show
No
me
one.
one person.
No one.
Come on.
Like everybody, if anybody does, what the color shows usually either trolls just to troll him or his dents. That's it. But anybody really serious? No.
2 years ago, before Keno,
Mm-hmm.
that was 2 years ago.
No, that was
Sir,
2 years ago.
show
You're
me
right.
2026.
Oh, and
Who the
DSP
fuck
was really bad.
wants
Dead
to
Space
fuck with
during
Phil?
his. Oh, he definitely
Who the
was.
fuck wants to fuck with Phil? Nobody wants to fuck with Phil.
No, nobody. Nobody whatsoever.
You trash. You basura. I'm sorry. Yo. I'm sorry. Yo. Because
I'm not
I've
even able
been
to smell the
watching
power
down
supply.
backing,
I don't smell
you
anything
know,
burnt in here, but this room is so
yo,
full of
San
everything,
Wait.
you never
Antonio
tell.
and I,
Does your motherboard throw an ETH error code? It would be on the motherboard itself on a small digital display. Okay, then they give him money, but good point there. Let's see what he says once he sees this super chat.
Well, here's the thing. See, nothing here says end your stream, work on getting it fixed, starting an earlier evening stream. If I end the stream, I can't fix it. I don't know anything about this. You guys have to help me.
Whoa. Wait. Excuse me. What, Phil?
Hell.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, here's the thing.
Whoa,
See,
whoa,
nothing
whoa.
here says
You
end
tell
your
me
stream, work on
somebody
getting it
fucks
fixed,
with
starting an
Phil, I will be impressed. I will be impressed.
No, I want to hear this one more time what he said because I could be losing my mind, but I want to hear what he says like this one more time.
earlier evening stream. If I end the stream, I can't fix it. I don't know anything about this. You guys have to help me. I don't know.
I can't.
He
fix
doesn't
this
even
thing.
want to look it up for himself. He wants them to hold his hand through the whole process.
I can't even look this up, and you guys got to help me. So, in other words, Phil.
Personally, I have issue. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get kind of fail. I'm gonna use my voice. I'm kind of foul about the fact is like Phil's people, them folks, his outie why the fuck y'all dick riding when he fucking says shit like, well, hold up, let's do the he does the Karate Kid Johnny shit.
Mm-hmm.
He that's his voice. Yeah, well, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. He really thinks he's Johnny from fucking Karate Kid. He thinks he's some kind of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
He
How the
thinks
fuck,
he is.
my man, talk.
He
I'm
thinks he
gonna
is, but
shut the
he is
fuck
not.
up.
Exactly. That's the thing. You guys got to help me. You mean to tell me, Phil, that you can't take the time to stop and cut the string off, look up how to fix your own PC, get the stuff for it? It is
Nope.
not
He
difficult to
wants
do.
he wants his viewers to hold his hands. I'm like, when I heard that, I'm like, he's stupid. I
No,
would even take the time to figure it out myself if I had a problem. Like I
oh,
did, like I figured out how to do some things on computers to get them working again if they're not. Like I will take my time to look up how to fix things. I have a
mm-hmm.
mind where I like to know how to fix a problem if it comes up with me.
And that's the key thing. Once you learn to do that, you'll be all right. You can't leave the house because the kid is gone. 44. Exactly, Glitter. Phil, how do you not realize that you need to understand that this space was made to be on hardcore survival? Sweet. Survival action, horror, game, definition. Oh, I know this thing. Okay, definition, which he doesn't, which is true.
How to fix it. I can't go to a repair shop. I don't have a car. My wife's at work. She's not even home till 4 p.m.
So you
Well,
mean
Phil,
you
you're
can't?
familiar with Uber?
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
He didn't even
yo.
want to pay for an Uber. He
I'm-
go to a PC repair shop.
My bad.
I don't even know how many PC repair shops are in his neighborhood or in his area. Let me look this up.
Oh shoot.
If I find a repair shop, they're going to be closing.
All right.
It could be the
I'm gonna say
PSU.
this
and
right now.
Go
It's not that hard. It's not that hard to look up Phil Burnell in Connecticut, high school he went with, and if he said he was that guy, well, you know what? You can check it. You know, you can check my name. Real talk. You can check my name all day of the week. Yo, you no, you you don't get away with. Well, my shit is so old school that you don't know it. No, motherfucker, it's 2026. You
Mm-hmm.
know, anything you did and anything after 2000, yeah, your shit is right there. And by the way, Phil Burnell birthday is born in
My same birthday I have. I share a birthday with him, and I'm not happy about it.
kill him, son. Kill him, son. Kill him, son.
April 6th, 1990, I was born. He was born April 6th. I don't. He's 40.
April 6th. Yeah, he was born April
44.
6th. Yeah, he was born April 16.
April 6th,
April 6th. Excuse me.
18.
I think it's 61.
Born 1982, correct?
No. Hold up. Let's see. Hold on.
Born
Because I was
1982.
born in 1990, so I'm 36.
No,
So
he's born in 1982.
Who, Phil?
Yeah, Phil.
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, he's born in 82. He's 3 years
82.
older than I am.
There you go.
In which case, I guess I should buy a PSU and try
Okay.
to get it here as soon as possible.
So, at 12, he was at
The red light on the
day
GPU
one
means the PSU is fucked.
Street Fighter. He was there. His mom dropped him off at an arcade. Yeah.
well.
That's what
And
he
people
said.
were like, it's probably something to do with the power supply.
His
Something's
mom
triggering it to turn off, and now it's finally
dropped him off.
it cracked the bed.
12 years old.
I don't
Day
think it's the
one.
motherboard, because how is other stuff turning on? That doesn't make sense to me. If the motherboard was completely fried or whatever, I don't think other things would be
Day
turning
one.
on. All right, so
Day
here, I
one.
can't. The power button does
He
nothing
was
now. The
12.
power button literally has no effect when I press it.
So
Nothing. So I'm just
his
gonna
mom
flip the
was,
switch on the power supply to turn it off entirely. Okay, power supply's off. Now I'm gonna unplug the PC from the wall. Okay.
you hear what I just said?
I heard you.
Let's
Oh, I unplugged the wrong
do
thing,
some
shit.
legend. Yo, 1992.
Okay. I accidentally unplugged the
His
the
mom.
UPS. Oops. That's fine.
Dropping
It'll
off.
power back up now.
He
Okay.
didn't
So
even know. He didn't even know.
the PC is now completely
Day
unhooked
one,
from
Street
any
Fighter.
power.
He was
Okay.
there.
I'm gonna roll
Hey,
it out.
Mom, I'm gonna be there.
Check out.
So your mom was hi,
Okay.
mom. Day one.
So it's
I
rolled out.
want to make this point. He said, Mom, I want to be there. Day one.
Here it is.
At
Okay.
Street Fighter 2.
And no, there's no lights. That's reflecting the PC from the other side of the room.
Launched
So here it is.
in
I guess what I
Japan
gotta do
on August 30th,
is try to figure out how
1987.
do I access this stuff. Like, I don't know. I've
No,
never done
no,
this
no,
before.
we
Where'd I put the
talking
flashlight? Shoot.
1992.
Hold on. Let me get the
We
flashlight.
talking 1992. No, not 97. 92.
Not 87. So Japan got it first.
He said he was there.
Okay. So
1992.
see, there's all these cables. So I guess what I gotta do is make sure
Street
all the
Fighter.
cables are secure,
March
not loose.
3rd, 1991.
The problem is, as you can see, the power supply is underneath
91
here
one.
in its own like caged
Man,
off
you
area
nailed
in this case.
You nailed
So I've
it.
never gone in there. I don't
You
even know how to
nailed
get into that area of
Okay,
the
he
case.
was
I don't
there.
know. I think
He
it has
was
its own
there.
door right here. Like
Okay.
this thing right here is
He
its
was
own
there.
door, and then this is for the top. So this
He
is the
was
top, this is the
there.
bottom of the case. So I guess if I take out the PSU, this is actually
Can-
removed from
can
the
we
bottom.
do
It goes
that?
into its own like little cage
Was
thing
he
there.
there?
So
He was
I don't even know
there.
where to start. What do you guys
He
think?
was there. 'cause
What
he
cables
said-
do I start to check here?
He said literally.
Right?
I was
Yeah, it's
there.
thumb screws, so it's easy.
Day one. Am I correct? Boo. Boo.
So should I check the
Liar.
cords coming out of the PSU? Should I check the cords going into the
Liar.
graphics card? Like, what am I checking here?
Liar. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I was there. I was there. Motherfucker.
I know how to open
You
the
were
case. What I'm saying is I don't know what cables to check. Here.
You're really
Because I
gonna
can
tell
see on the
me
back, I
you
can
were
take
there
the
day
top off
one?
and get into this part, or I can
Fuck
take the
off
bottom
my
off and look at the
goddamn
PSU. Here, let me unplug the power
Fuck
cable from the
out my
PSU too.
goddamn
Get that out.
face.
It's not getting power anyway. It's already not even plugged in, but there you go. Let's see here. Because if I take these off, this should
You're not
open
gonna tell me this.
the bottom, and I should be able to see the
You're not.
PSU. I've never done this before. I've never taken
Go-
this part
come
off.
on.
Yeah, look, there it is.
Come on.
So it
come
is
on.
a Kratos
'Cause he
Gold
said, he
750G.
literally said,
See that?
I was there day one
A Kratos Gold.
when
Woo.
Street
Probably not even
Fighter
good.
Arcade, the
Oh my
cabinet
god. This
was
is a
right
mess.
there.
This thing is
Fuck
fucking
on my
ridiculous. It's got a
goddamn
million
face.
cables.
Fuck it. You're gonna tell me
Just look at this. Look how many
Right.
cables are going into this.
how old was he? Wait a minute. Let's see. He was a 10-year-old.
Look at that.
Because it was 90. No,
There's
no,
a giant
no.
wad
it
of
was
cables
90.
in there. So I don't know what to look at.
I'm
Like, there's a
trying to
million
think
fucking
of,
cables. I don't know what's
no.
what.
No. The box. It was.
None of them look
90.
loose or anything.
Yeah.
They all look fine.
He was there. Day one. He was there.
I don't know if I can get into
day
this from the
one.
other side. I don't know how it works. You might be able to.
He said it. He said it. He said that line. He said
This is a
he was
mess.
there. Day one. Fuck on my goddamn face. I'm playing fucking Super
So,
Nintendo.
what's funny is this
and
PSU
this nigga
had these things. Look, it
said
says
he was
silent
day
mode
one.
and RGBs. I
Fuck
never
on
knew
my
that was on there.
goddamn
It says
face.
silent mode on. I don't know what silent mode means. I'm gonna turn it to off. Because could that have affected something, right? Like, could silent mode have made that it was running at like a lower capacity, or it wasn't cooling properly? Like, I don't know. It's not hot or anything. I don't know. Silent mode. You ever heard of a silent mode for a freaking PSU? I haven't. Okay. So I turned off silent mode,
He's
stupid,
smarter than
and
me.
RGB lights. Like, this doesn't even do
Yo.
anything. Who even knows if this affected
Hey,
anything,
you're
right? Like, I don't know.
younger than me.
All right, so
But he's smart.
here's what I am going to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to check on, I guess, the connection of the
Junior.
wire to the graphics
I
card,
want you to hear that word.
right? I can't see where the
Junior.
motherboard plugs in.
Fucking
I think right there,
Junior.
maybe that right there is where it plugs in.
Fucking sake of
So maybe I gotta
Christ,
check that, and I gotta check this. Maybe those are the two.
Eat a
And I see
big-
up there, there's some too. So just check
Eat
all
a
these wires
fucking
here
bag.
to make sure none of them are loose. I don't think they are. They look fine. And I haven't moved the PC,
Oh,
so it doesn't make
eat
sense
fucking-
that any of that would affect anything, but I'll check. Okay?
Fuck God.
How bad is he doing this,
All right.
Bird?
No, I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad.
What, did I do something making
Trying to
mad,
position my
Medusa?
Hell
flashlight.
yeah. This fucking
And it won't do
40-year-old
it. It won't just position so I can
tells
see.
me that
Okay.
he's that guy.
The power button, ready?
That guy.
Oh, the fans are turning on. The fan's turning on. That didn't happen before. That's a good sign. The red light is off on the GPU. That's a good sign. So what's going on? It's working. It's booting.
I'm fail.
Guys, it's booting.
I'm fail.
It's booting.
52.
I don't
dog.
know why. It's booting
You
now.
can't tell me. You and your 40.
Could it have been a
Oh.
loose cable on the GPU and I touched it and it fixed it?
Oh. What? You gonna ban me? You
Yeah, I
gonna
just booted
ban
up.
me 'cause
It totally
I'm
booted up. It's working
52?
fine.
You gonna ban me?
Give me a
well,
second
you
here.
did ban me. Man, fuck. Fuck. Ban me, dog. Fucking piece of
That
ass.
silent mode bullshit on the PSU, it's way louder now, which I'm okay with. Like the PSU is
I'm
way louder now, which it should be. Like that PSU should have probably
I'm
been
down.
running at max capacity this whole time, and it
down.
never was. It was running at like low end capacity because there was a switch on it that says silent mode on and off. I turned it off. Now it's louder,
Go ahead.
but I can
Go
feel
ahead,
all kinds of
Phil.
air coming out of it.
So
So the
what
thing was running
game
with
you
no
been
fan
playing?
for a year and a half
That's
in the middle of the summer in the heat.
you
It was running
not
with no
being
fan on.
mad.
That's what was going on. I bet that's what actually happened. That the power supply was probably overheating and malfunctioning. I have absolutely no idea why there's a silent mode on it. Why do you want a silent mode on your PSU? Have you ever heard of such a thing? Obviously, I would never want that in any circumstance, right? Because now it's much louder. I'm serious. Like before, I couldn't hear the PSU. Now I hear it. And there's a fan on that's very loud on it, but that's fine. Like I want that because it's probably going to keep it cool. Silent mode works great in low use settings like an office. Yeah, obviously, this is not what we want. It's high use. This thing's getting used constantly all day. You know? For about 90 minutes, just under, about an hour and 15 minutes. And I actually used my selfie stick, which I haven't used yet, okay, to make this little tripod. And I was able to use this to walk around the office and show everyone exactly what was going on. And we were talking about it and troubleshooting, and it eventually came down to it's either going to be the power supply or it's the motherboard, right? It's one or the other. Is this the issue? Okay. I didn't think it was the motherboard, although it could have been because I think the motherboard has had issues. For example, I tried to run 2 to 3 webcams, and sometimes the webcams all wouldn't run. They would turn themselves off, thinking maybe the motherboard can't get enough power. Who knows, right? So maybe it is the motherboard, right? But what we did is you guys helped me to basically walk through. You know, I pulled out the PC, I unhooked all the power from it, cycled it down by, you hold the power button to make sure there's no residual charge in there. And basically I opened it up and I just wiggled some of the power connectors. There was the one that plugged into the GPU. I kind of messed with that a little bit and I touched all the other wires or whatever. And basically then I just closed it back up again. And I noticed on the PSU, the power supply unit, there was a switch that said silent mode and it had been switched to on. Now, I haven't touched the back of that PC like that in a while. I didn't just recently touch it or anything to make that happen. It must have always been on silent mode. I don't know what that is, nor would I want that on. I don't care if it's loud or not. You know, right now, I already have all these filters and everything in my office. You can't hear my air conditioner on right now or anything. So even if it was louder, who cares? I want it to cool. I want it to run at maximum power and cool itself. So it might have actually been running at, sadly, a problematic setting with this switch that was turned to silent mode. I don't know if that meant that it wasn't cooling or not doing the right things. It might have not. So the weird part is I turned it off, okay? Hooked everything back up, okay? Went to turn it on. It works. And now here we are. It's working. It's broadcasting. It turned on perfectly fine. However, I'm listening, and the PSU is making more noise. I can hear the fan in there is louder, okay? So, I mean, I know how stupid this sounds, but maybe that's the problem. Maybe it was actually... Look at this idiot. Get this guy out of here. Maybe it was a actual situation here where basically the thing was running at half capacity or limited capacity, and maybe that's why we were having problems trying to run the webcams last year, and the webcams were turning themselves off and stuff like that. Maybe. And the thing is, it would make sense that now would be the time it's affected because it's summer. It's hot. It's hotter in here than normal. I have the air conditioner on max blast or whatever. So because it's hot, stuffy air, maybe it was overheating. I don't know. Okay? Maybe it was because of the cables. Maybe one of the cables was loose. But, I mean, to be honest, I think I probably should get a new PSU because this is a 750-watt PSU, and people are looking at it, and they're like, honestly, that's probably not good enough for what you have in the PC. You know, you have this graphics card that you're running and everything. It probably is underpowered. So likely what I'm going to do, I am going to probably buy a new PSU today. That'll come probably within a day or two. And I'm going to have to try to find time to get in there and hook it up. The problem is I don't know how to do it. I'm sure I'm going to have to take all the wires because the wires are connected to the PSU and there's tons of them, right? I'm going to have to snake them through the back of the PC and wire, you know, it's wired really nicely right now. There's good cable management because it was a pre-built. But I'm going to have to basically pull wires out and put these wires in to replace it or whatever. So, yeah, I don't know. So anyway, here's the thing. There's no guarantees that my stream will continue today. This PC could turn off at a moment's notice. It seems like, you know, the PSU must be the problem. Because I don't think it's the motherboard. If right now everything's working fine again, nothing fried on the motherboard, you know? I'm getting recommendations, either a Corsair or a Seasonic. So 850 watts would be better. 1,000 would be, like, ideal. I'll probably just get the 1,000. It's not that much more expensive than the 850. So, next card. It's a weird-looking card. What the heck is this? Quito? Quito. I didn't think this through. All right, let's continue. Rack cat? A raccoon? What does that say? Loses all mobility when not in Japan. Rocket attacks target insanely loud noises. All right, it's nice looking. I'll order some more of these Begimon cards for my shipper. Hang on, you guys. Mamma mia. Make the pizza pie. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella. Delicious. Just a moment. Okay, I'll let you know exactly what's happening, what we're doing tonight. This is obviously not what was planned whatsoever. Man, do I hope that this solves the problem. How many do we have? 123 and climbing. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I'm going to let you guys hang out for a few minutes. We'll talk for a few minutes, and then I'll show you what's going on. And then we're going to attempt to do this live together. I have no idea how well this is going to go. This could be horrible and not work at all. This could go very smoothly. I've never done anything like this before. So we'll have to see. I wish I could see timestamps for your chat. I don't think there's any settings that I can do for the chat. I'm trying to see here if there's any settings I can do with the chat at all. Man. No, I see microphone. This is something to do with, like, camera adjustments. I don't care about that. Stickers, green screen, retouch, highlights, and lighting. Don't care about any of that. Flip so you can see the other camera, which we're going to use later. You can hide the live video temporarily if you want to. That's interesting. There's a button for that. I see no settings whatsoever for the chat. 0. Maybe if I hit this. Chat filter. Aha! I want to see all messages. There we go. I don't want any filters. Okay. Subscriber only mode. There we go. So I fixed that to subscriber only mode. We already have all that. Okay, that's in place. Cool. Must be a tiny phone. No, it's the decent sized Galaxy, whatever the hell it's called. I don't know what this thing is called. I really don't know. It's like 3 years old. I think I'm coming up on the time I can upgrade it. Looking Chinese, it's because I'm trying to read the text. Hold on. If you don't want me to look Chinese, I need to wear this. Now I can read. Okay, right now, this distance I'm from is perfect. I can now read all of the text without squinting, but I need my glasses. The problem is the text is too small, and there's no way to increase the size of the text. So the text is just, like, tiny, and I need to have my glasses to read it. Yeah, I'm live. I have no way to post up because the other PC is no longer plugged in, so the capture device isn't running through to the other PC, so I can't see that on screen. And I can't do it on the phone because I'm on the stream. so I can't actually post up that I'm live, so I hope people find the stream. Now, I don't think we're going to be able to play Final Fantasy tonight. I just took a look. So what are we doing tonight? Allow me to explain what we're doing tonight. This is the camera, right? I'm looking at it right now. So tonight, I am taking this new power supply, Corsair RM850X ATX modular power supply, okay? And we're installing this into my capture streaming PC. The problem is we need to disassemble the old one first, take it out, and we have to note what cables go where on the motherboard. And I was looking, and there's...
You need Olay Super Serum Body Lotion. 5+ ingredients in one. Slow visible signs of aging. It smells amazing, by the way.
a lot. I would argue more than 10 cables, and they're all in different places, and they all look completely different. And this is a modular power supply, meaning you need to know which cables to plug in. And I don't know. So we're going to open this and try to figure it out. This is going to be work. This is going to be probably a 2 to 3 hour stream of work and trying to figure this shit out together, and probably me failing. To be honest with you, I've never done this before with a modern PC. I used to do this all the time with PCs 20 plus years ago. That was a long time ago. Things are completely different now. So I'm sure this is not going to be easy to do.
Vanguard, you back?
I took pictures of the motherboard with all the cords plugged in right now. I took like 10 pictures of different areas, so hopefully that's enough for me to figure it out. It's going to be a pain. It's not going to be easy, okay? Hopefully everything lasts. I don't know how long the phone battery lasts. I don't know how long the microphone battery will last. I do have a backup mic if I need it. So we're going to find out all this live together for the first time tonight. First time I'm ever doing something like this, okay? I cannot stream on Kick while I do this. You can't co-stream from a phone to different places, so I can't stream on Kick at all. It sucks. I can only stream on YouTube, so anyone who's on Kick can't watch me. But I would appreciate it tonight if you guys like the content, if you can contribute in some way. All I can see are super chats. That's it. I can't see anything else. I can't see tips. I can see memberships and super chats. That's it. I can't see anything else. All right. When I get back, hopefully the PC will work again. When we get back on there, then I'll be able to see everything. Thank you already. Got a super chat here from Martin. 1 to 10. How am I feeling about this? 6. 6 out of 10. Already ready? Let's start the stream completely felting the detractors. You ready? Felting them, using the retarded terminology. You ready? So, you ready? As you can see, yes, you can see this in all the shots, the wire there. That's where my old smoke alarm used to be. My old smoke alarm, I haven't had there in many, many years because that doesn't work anymore. That wire is supposed to be a backup wire. For some reason, it stopped working. So, I have a smoke alarm. It's just not there. It's over here. Ready? Actually, I could just do this. It's right there. And it's been there forever. Okay? Just that you don't see it because it's on the other side above my, the fan there. The reason I put it there is because it's above the PC. That way, if the PC lights on fire or whatever, and that's, by the way, there's my rabbit, Bunny, who I used to have when I was a kid. I have a little ornament of him on my wall there to remind me of it. There you go. So, to all the idiots out there who try to say, oh, he doesn't have a smoke detector or whatever, I always just had one in here. Just it's not on camera. No one cares. But this is the insane minutia that my detractors actually go after to try to, say awful things. That just is complete nonsense, Sell me a waffle. 7 months says you have your anti-static wrist strip. No, I don't have anti-static anti-static wrist straps. I don't have that. So I'm just going to shock everything and destroy all electronics in my office. There you go. No, I know you do not use the existing PSU cables. You have to use the ones that come in the box with the new PSU. I'm aware of that. They're different too. Like this is a modular and it's a much better unit. The one I have in there is a piece of garbage. It really is. This one actually has really high ratings. I wanted 1,000, but the 1,000 couldn't come today. The 1,000 would have had to wait till tomorrow, and I wouldn't be able to stream. For those who don't know, the PC wouldn't even turn on. It was basically turning on and then having power errors, and half the components wouldn't power up. And it happened earlier today. Then I had it unplugged for like 10 minutes, plugged it back in, it worked. So we did the stream. Then when I went to upload, the PC turned itself off again, which is obviously a horrendous sign. And it wouldn't turn on again. It was doing the same issue as before. I had it unplugged during dinner. When I came back after the dinner break, it turned on again. I'm like, well, it's going to keep doing this. It's going to keep crashing. It's got to be the PSU. So we're going to replace the PSU and the cables tonight with this new one. Hopefully it goes well. All right. I don't know how it's going to go. Hopefully this is, like I said, this one had great ratings on Amazon. A lot of people were saying this is the one that they order when there's dies.
No, it's on.
He's alive!
So, of course I'm alive.
We thought you fell asleep
So
again.
It's Corsair.
He showed the Corsair.
I know, so the Dark Souls 2 stream ended up being only 90 minutes of Dark Souls, and now we can't play Final Fantasy tonight. So FYI, what we're going to do is we're going to just play it tomorrow, and we're probably going to play it again on Wednesday. Because I want to play my Final Fantasy this week. This is bullshit that we can't do it tonight. But let's get this done, right? So we're going to get started momentarily. Thank you guys for the early support. Thank you, Ava Cowboy fan, for $2. No, I'm not going to wear a cowboy hat doing this. I'm just going to do it and get it done. And hopefully we can do it correctly. I don't know. This is going to suck because I guarantee I'm going to F it up. I'm not going to hook up all the wires and it's going to have a problem.
How are you gonna mess it up, Phil? It's your PC. You're supposed to play with it. You're supposed to have to stand it inside and out. It's not difficult to do. You make it seem like it's the most hardest thing on the planet. Like, come on, bro.
I mean, yeah, when I buy my games, I'm a little nervous, but I'm going to do it. I mean, I had success doing it with my Rogue Ally.
Exactly.
I know, no, that PSU is garbage. I've looked it up. I looked up that specific PSU online. All people complain about it. They all say that thing's a piece of junk. It turns off for no reason. It's underpowered. It's a piece of shit. They all say that particular model PSU I have in the pre-built, everyone just craps all over it online, says it's trash, never buy it, never use it. So, the PC, oh man. This is going to be a nightmare. It really is. This is going to suck. This is not a modular PSU. This is a piece of shit PSU that's in here. I wish it were modular, because that would make it easy, but it's not a modular PSU. So this is going to stink. It is really going to stink.
Yeah.
So let me think here. Hold on one second. I got this USB cord already out of the way. I'm just going to put it next to me like there. I hope I remember to plug that back in later. But that's one of my things. So what I need to do is rotate this guy.
He's always complaining about something. There ain't nothing new.
And I have to take the other side off because that's where all the wires are run from the old PSU. So I have to take off this side here. Okay.
So, really, Phil? Yeah, you take this off?
Unplug this. Okay, so that side has to come off. Okay.
You see how he's having difficulty removing the panels?
Oh, I've seen it.
Oh boy. Okay. So
I'm just
I also coming out going there. I don't know what these wires are. You know what I mean? I'm not a techie guy. Some of the wires are coming over there. I don't even know where those go. Where? Hold on. Look at this. There's more here. Where's that going? Look. They're going over here. I don't know what that is. Where does that go?
The fact that he went a year ago and he still doesn't know.
No, he doesn't know anything about the PC he bought.
It definitely.
He didn't do any research.
No, you did. You did.
That's hidden. I can't even see where that plugs in. That's not good. How am I going to get to that? Sitting there sticking like, what the hell is all this? I don't know what any of that is. You know, it's a terrible mess. Maybe first thing I should do is maybe undo these ties, like these, the big ones, and then try to make heads or tails of what each thing is, because I can't tell. You know?
Exactly, Avalanche.
Because it's not. Dorito Burrito says, how would you break it unplugging 3 cables? Because it looks like it's about 15 to 16 cables I have to unplug. That's why. I don't even know how to reach the fans to plug them in. Like, I have no clue how to reach the fans with these cables.
He is so...
I actually think, here's what I think. See these white cables? I think these are the fan cables, and they go down here, and they plug in right here. And that's the cable perhaps coming out of the power supply. Maybe, I don't know. I have to basically untangle this entire thing. This sucks. This is like ridiculously complex. You can't do that, Ben Hur. He says, use the same cables. It's a modular PSU. They don't even sell this old shit anymore. The modular one has all new cables, so you can't even do that. It's starting fresh. You have to unplug everything and then replug modularly in.
Yeah, you do.
You can actually get it, Phil. It's not difficult to do.
No, it isn't that hard to do. Let me look.
Each thing. So, yeah. Can't do that. The fans get plugged into the motherboard, not directly into the PSU. That's good news. What is this? These cables here. See these black ones? What the hell are those? Because those, I don't even think those plug in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't even plug in the case. They're like in the front here, in this front compartment here, and I don't even know how to open this part. Because I think that's USB ports and shit, but I don't know how to open that to see where those cables are plugged in. I don't know how to do that.
Yes.
Oh my god. Wow.
It's full fault, my dudes. Your boys fail. I'm out here. Yeah. What's up, Rick? Oh my god.
Again, it's just sad. It is just sad.
He's doing it so bad.
He is. So you know nothing about engineering. You don't have an engineering degree. And exactly.
all.
Come on, Morty.
Front IO. How do I? Oh my God.
Come on, Morty.
Keep going, Phil. Keep going.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Let me get the new one.
I don't know, Rick.
Oh my God, this is going to be terrible. This is going to be an ordeal and a half.
It's
The
gonna be
front IO
hard.
parts don't go to the PSU either. They don't. Then why are the cables here? And why do the cables appear to go? Why do the cables appear to go all the way down to the PSU if they're not part of it? They look like they do. I need confidence.
I don't know. Figure it out, Phil. Not difficult to do. Why don't you just open it up?
All right,
Open
anyway,
up. Don't be
let's
scared.
open this. Let me open my new
Yeah,
power supply.
figure it
Okay.
out.
All right. All right. So before we do anything with wiring or whatever here, we got to unplug everything, right? So I guess first things first. Do I just start unplugging from the other side? Like, do I rotate this guy around and just start unplugging the wires?
Nathan.
I guess.
I mean, shit.
See, now see what I was saying?
No.
Those black wires coming from there go over here. I can't even see where those plug in. See that? Look, they go over here. I can't reach that. I don't even know how to access the front of my PC. It came with no instructions. I don't know how I would get in here, so I don't know what to do. How am I going to replace that cord from the new PSU when I can't access that because it's hidden over here and I don't know how to get in? You know, I don't know how to disassemble this front. I don't want to disassemble.
How y'all doing?
Pretty good.
My man. You
I'm
smell,
doing good.
You smell like you do opposite.
Assemble this front because I'll break it. See, it's water cooled and everything. I don't want to fuck with that.
Of course you don't.
You don't
Phil.
need to.
Of course
People
you
are saying I won't need to touch that. You don't need to. Thank you, Jeremy, for the super chat.
I'm fucking with you.
Do not unplug the water.
No, you're good.
Shit.
You're good.
Do not unplug
doesn't know
everything.
anything. He don't-
So what am I unplugging is the question. Am I just unplugging, like for example, all right? Do I leave all the white ones plugged in, but not this? This white one here plugs into the motherboard right here.
Doing right now.
Let me show you.
So he's asking his chat to help him.
And the fact that he's gonna use a
Unplug
flash
everything,
to
Phil.
see
Just
more
unhook
down.
every wired hose you see
This
there.
white cable
and
plugs right into the motherboard
plug
right
your
there.
PC.
See that? Then there's a bunch of cables here, all plugged into the motherboard. All right, there's one right there, one right there, one right there, one right there. So there's four there. There's one there that I can see that are plugged into the motherboard.
So you
Okay.
can see that. Phil.
Obviously, I don't know if I unplug those or not. I don't know if I'm only unplugging the black cables. Am I unplugging the white cables? What are the white cables? I don't know what those are.
Sorry.
You know?
looked at
And then
What
obviously,
those
yes, I'm
are,
unplugging the
Phil?
one from the graphics card.
Just
We all know
go
that
look
one's
at
going to
it,
get
figure it out.
unplugged.
Stop
Okay, right there.
talking about it.
But then over here, down here,
Again, you
there's cables right here.
Supposed to know what this
I don't know
is,
if I'm
so you
unplugging
can't
those. I
figure
think
that
I
out
am.
either.
And then there's cables that they put behind. And those are going down under here. And then there's cables here. I don't even know if they're plugged in or not because they're behind the motherboard. I can't see them.
Mr. So-called know anything about PCs? He doesn't know what this is. He doesn't know what that is.
Those are front panel cables. Don't unplug those. Okay, this is why I'm trying to get help.
Welcome back, Ren.
Okay. Only the ones from the
have
PSU. How do I know what's from the PSU?
Terabytes.
How do I know?
Oh dear God, there's chat. Somebody help him out. Once
Disconnect
again.
PSU cables because they cannot be shared. I know that,
Yeah,
Jeremy,
help me out.
but I don't know what cables are from the PSU. Here.
Okay. Phil, I will happily answer this question. I'll happily
Go
answer
for
this
it.
question. Cable in the top right, that's your CPU power. That big old cable that connects to the motherboard, that's your 24 pin. GPU cable, unplug that. Boom.
Oh.
There. Done. Undo the connector. Boom. You pretty much got all your PSU cables uninstalled. Anything else, you don't have to touch.
Simple as that. Can you do that?
But no, he's gonna touch everything because he's
gonna.
that stupid.
I swear to God, if he unwires everything, he's gonna hate for doing front panel I/O. Front panel I/O sucks.
No, it is. The front one is just completely.
Yeah, unless you got like, say for example,
You're
you
gonna
got like
see in this video what he does.
Yeah, like say
You're
for
gonna see in
example
this
when
video what he does.
like say for example, you gotta get an NZXT case because whole front panel I/O is just into like one cable, which I don't know why more case manufacturers do that, but NZXT does it, so I don't know.
I
why.
have no idea. That's the same thing I've been asking for years. Years. I don't know why they do that.
But oh my God, and yeah, those white cables, Phil. Those are your AIO cables. You don't need to touch those. Your AIO is fine.
Just need to unplug the motherboard, big cable,
So
and the
what the
CPU
fuck
connector on the
went
top
wrong?
left.
Exist.
The top left. So when you say
Yeah, top
motherboard,
left.
you
In
mean
this
this giant
video
cable
how
right
bad
here.
he does
This
it.
ginormous one, correct?
Oh,
No,
let's
that's
Now,
not your
when you say
CPU
C-
cable. That powers your motherboard, you idiot. That's your 24 pin.
Wait a minute. Are you calling folk idiot?
He is an idiot. No, Phil is.
Oh.
He is an
That is me putting it nicely. I could call Phil all sorts of things, but I don't want to get Vanguard in trouble.
I
No,
don't want to
appreciate
get
it.
Vanguard in trouble neither. That's
No, I
why I'm
appreciate it.
giving
I
what
gotta
I
be
use.
good. I gotta be good.
I'm being
CPU.
good too, and
What
I'm
the hell
having
are
a
you talking
drink
about?
right now while
I don't see.
on-
No, that's not the
The
wrong
only
one.
cable
Hold
I
on,
see
hold
is
on. Hold on, let him continue. Hold on, let's see what he does. Hold on, chat. Let's see. Hold on, everyone. Let's see what he does.
white cables are going into what appears to be this thing. I don't know what this one goes to or what that is. I don't see another cable over here plugging. This is the CPU. I don't see anything plugging into it. Filled to the coffers so far, $57.47 of super chats. No memberships yet tonight. We're at 92 likes. I can actually see the stats on a live stream on phone. They actually show it.
Never think
All right, so I
y'all not
guess
great
now,
folk.
this is loose now. Yep.
Y'all
So
good
now I guess I try to take it out of the
people,
side and
good
see
No,
what
we're
happens
all
here.
good. We're all good.
Like it is.
Yeah, we're all good.
So,
We're
oh
good,
man,
Medusa.
look at this.
Don't worry about me. I'm good. It just, he's getting me.
How on earth, what do I
You
do
see
with
what
this?
he did?
This
He
is
just
a
grabbed
big
that
problem,
power supply
right?
and moved
So
it
there's number one.
without
Here's number two.
unhooking
Let's get both of these
everything.
out of position. Okay?
Well, it doesn't look to be modular.
No, it's
Those
not.
are completely loose, right? Now,
Come on.
this is a big knot. And they zip tied it.
Race car.
They
race
zip
car,
tied that knot together inside. See that?
Race car.
Because Phil
Yeah,
is.
Phil.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's for cable management reasons.
Exactly.
Like,
He doesn't like cable management. He's very bad at cable management.
he's never built a PC, so he doesn't know what cable management's like.
No, he's not. All his PC has
I
always been
call-
pre-built.
He says he built PCs in the 90s. I don't
That's what
think
he
he
said.
built
No,
PCs
that's
at all.
But listen, you don't forget your first PSU replacements. You
Oh,
those
no.
things take like 20 minutes tops.
Say
Mm-hmm.
that again. Say that again. Say that again. You don't forget your what?
You don't
Your
you
first
don't forget
PC.
your first PSU's replacement. You really don't
Pure
forget your
stuff.
first. Yeah,
You are
it probably.
the just what?
Oh my lord.
I'm laughing with you because I'm like,
It's all good.
So I can't pull this out because it's all zip tied together. I have to
Okay,
cut that
the
zip tie.
You got to do what, Phil? You don't have to cut it, Phil. You actually can figure out. It's not difficult to do.
Yeah, you could undo the. I mean, you
Undo
could
the
cut
zip
the
tie.
zip tie.
Yes.
Yeah.
He could undo the zip tie, but he's... I don't know what he is.
He's a
I'm just
complete
gonna
professional
pull
moron.
up a show to watch on your wall.
No, go ahead. Do that.
By the
oh my
way,
god, I love
No,
the
I'm-
way I.
where the hell are the
I
GPU
got my
cables?
slack money.
Why don't I feel it anywhere? Do they actually pop up? Did they already come out? Hold on a second here.
Did they come out or are they still connected?
They're
He
they're
started
loose.
stuck.
See? They're stuck. Oh, here it is. Okay, here it is. Let me get this out. Okay, I gotta get this out. Oh, these are like chunky. I gotta rotate them. Oh man, what?
You just use
How do these
love
come
use the
out?
word chunky.
Oh, they zip tied those together,
Sorry,
and that's why I can't get it
I'm
out
lowering
because now it's
the
like
volume
one
of
solid
the
unit.
show,
you're
that
fine.
way it doesn't bleed through.
There,
I
okay, I got it out.
appreciate it.
I got it out. Good. Okay. Okay, that's good. Because I was near. Oh, now it all came out. There we go. All right.
Sorry.
There you have it. Now, so what's left? Because there's a couple loosies here. See this loose cable
What
here?
does that?
There's one. This
what
is all
power
intact. That's
supply
fine. Nothing.
is that
Nothing
that he removed.
I have no idea.
I didn't even catch it.
harmed there. What am I looking at here? There is one loose cable.
No, it
attached.
is.
See
Phil,
that?
it is,
What the
David.
hell is this? There is one cable connected. One little black cable. I don't have a clue what that is. Plug in the cables. All right, so this is
Keep
motherboard.
having a conversation. What?
or CPU.
What?
That's in.
Y'all mad about
This
No,
that?
is
we
graphics card.
No,
Am I the
we're not
only
mad
one?
about anything. We're just watching the video.
Am I the only
Okay.
one that
And this
forgot?
is the big
I'm
boy.
sorry.
Ooh, what up, G-Million?
This is the motherboard.
Welcome.
Excuse me. The other one's CPU. This is
Am I
motherboard.
the only
Okay.
one that got face?
What's up, G? You guys take care of this. I'll be right back. I'll take a quick file.
And G-Million left.
Yeah. This is
Why
not
is
really
he
fitting in all
plugging
the
them
way.
in while
Uh-oh.
it's plugged?
Why is it not going in all the way? That's not good.
I don't know. I have no idea why
This
he's
last
doing
cable
it,
is not
but
going in all the way.
He's doing it wrong, isn't he?
You're not supposed to have it plugged
What do you mean,
in.
Phil,
That's how you.
please?
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
It's
Unleash.
hilarious.
It didn't go in
Tell
all
us
the way, yeah.
what you're thinking, cause I want to hear.
Read the labels. I am. I'm plugging in the right one. Look, that's the right place, the motherboard. But it wouldn't go in all the way snug. The other ones did, but this one didn't.
No, I like that one guy's device. Chew on the cable, Phil.
Am I good?
Chew it.
Yeah, just chew
Have
on
you
it.
or a loved one been affected by pignosis? Symptoms include blaming the controller, banning your own viewers, and saying, that's impossible 47 times a stream. However, there is hope.
What are your thoughts
Welcome
on
to
this
Duty
new
Streams, the
Duty
internet's
intro?
premier center for DSP analysis, memes, and emergency anti-pignosis.
What
I like it.
intro?
We expose the cope, we study the
What
salt,
intro?
we
The
ask
new
the hard
Duty
questions.
intro.
Did the game really screw him,
Just
or was it just
playing
another
while
skill issue?
we're waiting
Subscribe
for
to
the
Duty
video.
Streams today, because pignosis spreads
Wait,
fast, but
Duty
laughter
has a
spreads
new
faster.
intro?
Arms crossed, legs crossed, toes
Oh,
crossed,
okay,
wrists
I'm back.
crossed.
Sorry about that.
Played.
I'm back. Sorry about that. What did
No,
he
it's
do?
fine. Take
did
your
he do?
time, man, buddy.
I saw him plugging in the cables while the PSU was plugged into a socket.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
hate on.
dear God.
I'm not gonna hate on Duty. I will never hate on Duty.
Hold up.
Duty has been mad at me a few times. I'm not gonna be hate on Duty.
Nah,
I'm
Duty.
not-
Here's the thing. I think he's just Duty's just being Duty, but still though. Hold on.
He plugged in the power supply while it was connected to the outlet. He was connecting the wires. You're not supposed to do that, are you,
You're not
Vanguard,
supposed-
while
no,
connecting
you're
a
not
new
supposed to
power
because you
supply?
can burn. No, because when you're taking apart, so you could burn your PCL like that.
So
You
he
know-
could have burnt the PC.
Yeah, he could have done that.
Yeah.
Literally. Destroyed it literally because of him being stupid.
He was being stupid.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. I still got another 6 more videos until we get to the epic crash show. So we'll get back to gameplay while we have him play in the background because oh god, Phil. You are such an idiot, such a mark that you can't even figure out the whole stuff. That just says so much. So give me 1 minute, chat, and Soul Shadow, because I know you're still here.
One
I'm still here, too.
Mississippi.
I know what he's doing. I know what Soul's doing.
One Mississippi. Two Mississippi. Three.
There we go. That was simple.
Mississippi.
That was real simple, you jerk.
Well, it was so simple. Why did it have to say you take a minute?
Why? Because it took me a minute, you jerk. That's why.
No, it took you 4 Mississippis. That's not a minute.
Oh dear God.
Now you're
4
just lying.
Mississippis. Uh-huh. I'm still gonna get you for that. And let me show you get this
Hold
program
up.
back for the chat.
In the background, while I'm talking with you guys, I'm watching My Hero episode 2.
Nothing wrong with that. All right.
You
I'm
got
watching
that?
Now
an
let's get
anime.
back. Okay, so
you got
since
this-
we had gone through that nonsense there with Phil, we'll get back to some gameplay. I was still having to play in the background, and what the heck is he doing with his arms?
Not crossing everything. Hoping that the new power
Crossing his
supply
arms
works.
and he's still married.
Well, that marriage is dunzos. But anyways, let's get back to this.
Hopefully, we solved the tech issues. I don't know. We're going to see today what happens. Okay?
I hope he didn't solve the tech issues.
We have to see if the PC works today. Shall we tackle this? Shall we just get to it and talk about it so that we can chill? Okay. I have noticed increasingly over the last year and a half that I
Alright.
got this streaming and capture PC because I
I'm
got it
loving
in
the fact
December
that
of 2024.
you guys are,
Issues with it.
you
Okay?
guys are
Bought it as a
horrendous.
pre-built off of Amazon. The
You
case
that-
itself
you
is a
that
thermal
I
case. The case is
understand how
outstanding.
beautiful
The case
that
has
you are.
these things that pop off. You can easily clean. It's like one of the best cases I've ever owned in my life. It's a really good case. The fans are good. They're thermal
Once
take
upon a
fans,
time,
okay?
Oh,
The
they kill his
graphics
own-
card, pretty
his
good.
own
I
part.
didn't need a top-of-the-line graphics card for a capture streaming PC, but the one they
I
put in
used
is
to
quite
laugh
good.
about this
The
shit.
processor, it's a Ryzen.
You know what?
No problem
you
there, you know?
folk
But
are good
No
people.
problem
they
there,
skimped
okay.
on a couple things. They skimped on the power supply, and they skimped on the motherboard.
I
As
just
stupid as
don't
that sounds,
get
You,
it.
sh- Phil, you
How
should,
did they skimp on the power supply?
because it's a
How did
thermal
they
lake. It's a
Power
thermal,
supply.
it's a thermal lake PC. That's why. That's how they skipped on it. But again, he's the one who brought it.
Well, he also
He is
played
the
with the
one who
entire
wanted
thing
it.
on silent
I'm going
mode.
back.
That's the other. I'm sorry. Say that again. He did what?
He played with it. He worked that thing to the bone on silent mode.
By doing that, that's how you burn it out. By being on silent, you got to make sure it's in balance or more
He
than that.
didn't flip the switch to normal. He left it on silent since it
Now,
arrived.
to be fair, I'd never heard a PC with that switch physically on it. So I will give Phil that. Like, that is a weird thing I've never seen before.
So can we get back to the fact that Stalk and Tiger gave over like $50 in a day? The guy that went bankrupt.
That's not
Can we
surprising.
get
He
back
does
to
that
that?
before. That's not surprising. He's done that before. Stalker Tiger has done that plenty of times. I remember one time Stalker Tiger gave Phil $100.
And he's giving money every day. Every fucking day. Too many bankrupts, and he's back. And he's like, I hate to sound like a Jesus song. Welcome back. Guess
Welcome back, G.
He doing it.
Welcome back, G Million.
He dick riding.
He is. I agree with you.
What the fuck? Why is fucking Stalking Tiger losing? He has no problem throwing $1.50 in your pocket. Why?
That's because Stalker Tiger's an idiot.
I agree with you. He is.
I think
Two
that's
things that
an
probably are very important to a PC that's supposed to be
Real
for,
talk.
you know, doing high-end stuff.
No,
Why
absolutely.
would they skimp on those components?
I mean,
Okay,
you know,
so first off,
real talk.
some of the USB ports don't seem to work fully, and what I mean by that,
last night, well, not last night,
Mhm.
night before. I said, like, I was in down back, you know,
Mhm.
respect down back, and you
Oh,
know,
down back, and they've been doing great.
yeah, facts. And I said to down back, and I was like, watch, it's Thursday. Well, Jack's Ratchet's gonna pop up. And there was like, no, Jack Ratchet's not gonna pop up. And what'd you see last night?
Jack Rax will pop right back up.
Sir.
On a Thursday. Because everybody's used to Jack Raxer on a Friday. No, he popped up on a Thursday. He dick rode him right at the end of the night. Man. And the reason is, the problem is, did you ever see the fact that two people that Phil's ever fought is Crimson and Jack Raxer?
I didn't even notice that.
Have you ever seen the Jack Raxer fights?
No, I seen the fights. No, I definitely seen that.
Yeah. That's why he dick rides. Cause, well, I'ma say this at worst. Guess what?
What?
Guess what went even worse?
What?
Eva. Young Eva. His channel. I'm sub to Eva.
Mm-hmm.
Eva is only popping up right now because he wants to get Phil's channel. Eva Cowboy.
Yeah. Hey, like cowboy.
Oh Lord.
Yep. Yep. You can't tell me nothing new. You cannot tell me nothing new.
No, you cowboy, not all of them. No, not any of them.
No, you can't. I'm a horrible bad person because I know this shit. I know the fact that Eva Cowboy, the reason why he came back to Phil's channel is because he started making videos again.
Again?
I know.
Yeah.
Why didn't he stop that?
You can't tell me this shit, dog.
It's like it's not surprising what goes on with this stuff with these densities locales.
Yeah.
You think you'll learn their lesson? Nope, they keep doing it.
Nope. They keep doing it and they don't know when to quit.
I don't wear particular gloves. I mean, the gloves media. Oh, exactly, Dave. He should do that, but he won't do that because he's too much of an idiot.
He is. He didn't wear the glove.
That is,
Now,
you
what's
can put
the
basic things
difference?
into them in the work. But if
But
you
he
try to
wore the
plug in,
gloves when he
say,
first did
this
Pokemon
webcam that does
cards.
1080p 60
No, he
frames,
definitely did.
it won't work. It'll like
Yep.
turn on and turn back off. Or it'll only show up as a 30 frame per second webcam. What? Why? Then I'll unplug from one port and go
This
to
is
a
what I
different one, and
told
then
you
it'll work
when
as a
he
fully
was
functional
having
webcam.
problems
I'm like,
with the
huh?
motherboard.
But the ports are exactly the same. It's not even like, oh, this is a 2.0, this is a 3.0, this is a
This is
3.1.
when I let
No.
you know
What I'm
he was
saying.
having problems with the port.
So it's obvious there's something with the motherboard that's not right. You know, that all the USB ports don't work
Did
fully.
y'all not even notice the fact that
But
Eva came up like, hey Phil, and because it was he wants Bob to go back to his channel. That's exactly what he did. He literally facts. Exactly, you know. Man, fuck out of here, dog. I'm not gonna hear nothing new.
No, because anything he says is nothing new. He says done before.
I'm one of the few folks that are actually sub to Eva's
Eva
channel.
Cowboy.
Yep. I'm one of them few folks, and he knows when he pops his shit up, I'll be like, holy shit, and that's what the fuck I do. I put his ass on blast. Okay. Like he gonna sit there and be under. Seriously, I don't even know how to get Darziak. I would fuck with Darziak all day of the week. I wish I could find Darziak.
And the thing is, Darzak won't be able to do nothing because he's too much of a pussy himself, anyways.
I hate the fact that Darziak is one Drake fault. He pulled this whole thing the last time where, Millville, I'm gonna be your bad guy, and he's pulling it again. It's I don't want to say the autistic word.
No, I know.
Autistic word. He is so autistic that he thinks that he's smarter than everybody because he's gonna do the same goddamn thing again. Again.
Absolutely.
Kill him, son. Look. I'm a grown ass.
where they really skimmed, quite frankly, was the power supply. Okay? That power supply is freaking terrible.
Oh my God, Phil. It's not just the power supply, the whole build of the PC, the whole thing. It's a Thermal Lake piece of crap build pre-built. You bought it, now you got to deal with it. You bought it a year ago.
My man, screaming. You what power play?
He bought it a year ago, and he didn't check anything. He didn't check reviews.
He didn't even check reviews. He just bought it. Be like, oh, this is a new PC PC to play. Phil, anytime it comes with a PC, you gotta research. You gotta see what's going on before
How
you buy
bad
it.
is the motherboard he has that he's already having problems with ports?
It's not surprising because we called it a year ago. The Detractors called this a year ago that he's gonna be having problems with with both PCs, and here we are.
Like that. hold up. I'm gonna say it like this. I bought an ROG Ally, like the white boy, and
Yeah.
okay, I know that my battery, I gotta buy a bigger battery. I have not bought it yet, but I know I gotta buy it because why? It makes my shit better.
Yeah,
You smell
it makes it last longer. It gives you more playtime.
you smell me all day of the week. All day of the week. Yo.
Like
I
right
haven't
now, I'm
done it
taking a
yet.
break from gaming to watch anime and to watch movies.
This is it.
But
Nothing wrong with that.
still gonna play my video games.
I know what the fuck I bought, and I know how to fucking boss up my shit better. See, that's a problem. Phil can't say, how do I boss up my life?
He
I
can.
know how to boss my shit.
You do.
No.
Yeah, you fucking with me, not against you.
Try there.
I ride with you anytime, Medusa. I'm just like I'm watching. I have 2 Apple TVs. I have a couple Apple products. Does this make me an Apple whore? No, I like
No,
the
of course not.
product. But for Phil, she thinks, oh, you have 2 Apple TVs, you have an iPad, you have a couple of iPads, you have 3 iPhones.
The worst thing
That
is
makes you an Apple whore.
this numbnut ass bastard, he had a tablet, and he
He has
could
an
have
iPad he doesn't use anymore.
He doesn't use the tablet.
He has an iPad
went to
still,
phone.
which he doesn't use.
Never been better.
Yo, hold up. Yo, Van.
What's up?
I wanna prove this point.
So much.
Yo,
So fast.
this month, Phil has said the word moron.
It's glorious.
Oh, he
Pretty
has.
much. Okay.
So what sort of
The only time he's ever said moron bigger than this was in May 2018. What the fuck game did he play in May 18 that made him say the word moron?
Oh, dear
More
God.
than that. Yo, hey,
I don't know.
that player. Hey, call that player. Come on, dog. Boss hog that shit.
Scorn?
Come on. I fuck
Scorn. Scorn?
Give me a second to access.
What game made him say moron?
It's either going to be Scorn. It's either going to be Scorn or
moron. Moron. The word moron.
I'm trying to think. Moron. Which game makes it moron so much?
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something.
Because he said moron more. Second
Yu-Gi-Oh!
The captain. We've got to stop
Took
the
the
captain.
shoe.
The weapons cache she's looking for. It's not really.
He likes to use the word moron. Right
Oh, he does. Well, okay.
World he plays. He said more.
Yeah, but talk about games in
Old Iron
2018.
King brings the heat.
Yeah, but in 2018, what games he was playing to call people moron? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Matter of fact, was it? Oh dear God.
You're gonna love this shit.
Okay, I'll give it. Okay, which game was he playing that he said moron so many times, Medusa? I'll give it.
I don't know what came in 2018, but he kept saying the word moron.
You know what?
I didn't realize it, obviously, when I bought it.
Run button.
You know the rules. Come on, man.
We'll look at Pick Go. Let's look at Pick Go. We could actually figure for that.
My man.
Final Fantasy VII.
That's what he's kept saying so many times?
Nope. Because Final Fantasy, that was after COVID.
The original. The PS1 game.
You see, the word moron in May 18 is the highest he ever said the word moron.
Okay, so you're saying what was he playing May 18? Hold on. 1 second.
Why is it pulling up only 2026 for me? Because I'm looking at Pig Go myself right now.
May 18th.
Look at the word moron.
May 18th,
Look up the word
2016,
moron.
you said, correct?
The word
2018.
moron. I tripped. I was like, wait a minute. How is the word moron the second biggest? No. May 2018. What the fuck game did he play in 2018 that made him where he just had to say the word moron?
We're
Was
about to
it?
find out. Let's see. You
You see it, don't
got Detroit Become Human, H1Z1. Wait. So it's got to be
Bless
Detroit.
you.
Detroit Becomes Human.
Bless Detroit. Come on, dog. Texas Spiders over here. Bless Detroit. Bless Detroit. Don't say Detroit.
No,
Come on, man.
no. Detroit Become Human, the game.
Detroit
Yeah,
Become.
I know. I'm laughing because that's perfect. So Detroit the game is the one that made him say moron the most.
I'm seeing it, yeah. Throughout May. I'm looking at it. He's literally saying it so many times. I don't get it, moron. What the hell's going on, moron? It's like, what? Phil, like, you say.
He also said moron during the 2018 launch of Call of Duty Black Ops 4. 2K19.
No, he says it more, and he says more Detroit Human. I'm looking at it like, what the hell?
Yeah, you see it. You see it.
Yeah, Detroit Becomes Human.
Bless Detroit. Bless Detroit. Yo, we love Detroit. We love Detroit,
My
dog.
goodness.
We love Detroit.
Phil has said so many times that Detroit Becomes Human.
Yeah. He said it in part 8, part 20, part 7, part 28. He also said it when he played Yakuza 6.
Mm-hmm.
The more he, or technically, kind of more.
Lord have mercy, Phil.
God damn it, Phil. And I had only one drink today on this Saturday.
Oh, I've
And
been
I'm
drinking some
having more
coffee.
fun with you guys.
Plus 313. Plus the 313. Yo.
Of course, that's why he asked that, because it was part of Detroit. Now I get why he asked it. I get it.
Yeah. Detroit Becomes Human.
I'm foul.
You're not foul.
No, you good.
Yeah.
You good.
Good. Let me grab my iPad for a minute. Just give me a minute. I'm done here, boys.
I'm sorry. What city was he mad at?
Detroit.
Detroit.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing that.
No, you shouldn't be.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good, son. I'm good.
You're great, buddy.
Yeah, I'm great.
I looked it up.
No, you're
the
not
power
cray
supply
cray.
they
I
put into
said
that
you're
PC
great.
was $60. Okay, now you can always
I
tell
was
a good power supply
complimenting
when it
you.
costs
I
60
wasn't
bucks,
making
but
fun
it
of
has
you. I was saying
LEDs
you're
on it,
great.
and they're so worried about
Percy,
having
you
it sync with your lighting program. I'm not kidding you. That power supply had a special cable to plug into the motherboard to sync with lighting programs. Okay, I never knew that, and it never worked because I have a lighting program on there, and the power supply never even showed up as an option to program for the lighting. You know what I'm saying?
That makes it our problem.
It's just stupid. Like, why would you want your power supply to glow color?
Big shine, dog. Big shine.
That one did. I never even knew it had that capability. And then as I was messing with it yesterday, I had a button that said LEDs. I was like, on. I pressed it and started changing RGB color. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. This is ridiculous. That's what they put into the power supply. The thing's a weak piece of garbage. So it was complete crap, 750 watts, which some people will argue, well, that's good enough for your setup. Obviously, it wasn't actually putting out 750 watts because sometimes the webcams would turn off. Sometimes all of a sudden the PC would turn off. Like, what the hell's going on, right? So that's what actually happened. I would say over the course of the last year, once or twice the PC just turned off out of nowhere, and I was like, it might just be a random thing. Then last week, I went to upload a random episode of DSP Pack Rips, and when I went to upload this particular episode, the PC would turn off. Restarted it, tried to do it again, but it was only this particular video. So here I'm thinking, maybe it's just this one video corrupted or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure what's causing it. Yesterday, I was right here at this very same time and place. I was streaming the DSP morning show. And as I was streaming, the PC just turned off.
It may be a problem.
Could be a problem. Could be. It could be. And then again, Phil loves to create his own problems anyways.
Yeah. If I have a problem, I try and fix it.
What the hell? That's never happened before. It has turned off when I was uploading. It's never turned off just streaming. So I don't actually know the root cause of the problem. But after us kind of messing with it, because we, luckily for me, see, and here's what I'm going to say. People love to criticize because they're morons. That's the real reason they criticize. They say, Phil, why did you buy this selfie stick and tripod? You don't do IRL streaming. Phil, why did you buy these Rode mics? You don't do anything that would use them. Well, guess what? Guess what I did all day yesterday? I streamed from my phone using this guy and this guy, and I was able to put out content all day long, even though my PC was on fritz. So you see what it's like to be prepared? Do you see why, if you have the means, you should prepare for the worst?
You should be prepared for the way it's feel, but the problem is you don't. You put all the money in.
Or you could stream IRL. You could go out and stream for a day instead of staying in your house.
Exactly.
Like yesterday, I went to the hospital to visit my sister after she had the... I'm not good. I don't want to make her mad if she finds the video somehow.
Right, I know what you mean.
But you know what I mean. How I went yesterday, and I went to be there for my sister.
Right.
I wasn't being a selfish brother staying home.
No, you want to make sure she was okay, so that's why you was trying to get there, and that's totally respectable. Phil, in this case, he won't even know if he even had a sister. Can't do it with his own parents.
Not even if his cousin had a baby, would he travel to Connecticut to make sure she's okay?
Of course not, he won't. Of course not. Because again, he's too afraid of his detractors.
Did I do the right thing, Medusa, yesterday, or did I not do the right thing as the older brother? And she's 1 year younger than me.
Do you smack bitches collect bridges? I mean, no. Or no person.
No, but he means by protecting his sister from somebody being stupid. That's what I mean.
No, I meant to go be their supportive wife.
I mean, support sister, yeah, support sister, yeah.
Because I'm right now technically an uncle.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna be basic about this. Look, I'm a normal person. I like to be fancy. I like to be clowning. I like to be fab. Look.
But if family needs you, you're there for family.
Oh, bless my family. I love folk. I love people. See, if you don't know the word folk, then
I know folk is also a word for family, like people. I get it. I'm saying, if your sister had a baby, would you go there to be there for?
Bless your sister. She's a beautiful woman, and she made it. And
I love my brother-in-law. He's a chef. He cooks for me, and his food is delicious.
Sir, I'm gonna say this like this. Look, again, Yo, I'm sorry. Excuse my bad hair.
I'll be right
Yo, I'm I'm 52, dog. 50 fucking 2. I am not gonna complain about my goddamn life. Fuck it. I made it. I fucking made it. Yo, enjoy your life. Don't second place yourself.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Told you, man. I totally understand what you meant.
Don't put that shit on yourself. Fuck out of here. You know you're gonna have bad days. You're gonna have great days. Fuck you. Fucking enjoy your goddamn life.
Mm-hmm.
Be a fucking maze. There is no other way to say it.
Absolutely.
If you're not amazing, then you ain't shit.
And people can see right past through that. If they know you're being amazing, great. If you're not being amazing, they're gonna call you out.
Because then you can actually still do stuff instead of being a moron and sitting here and be like, well, my PC's off, so I guess I just can't do anything for a week, right? There you go.
Ever,
So
ever,
I was able to stream from my phone. First stream, we messed with the PC for about an hour and a half, essentially unplugging, replugging, testing. Nothing could be determined, but then it turned on. And we're like, oh, okay. So I was able to at least do a shortened first stream where we played like an hour and a half of Dark Souls 2. And then we were able to do the DSP pack rips, and then we were able to do DSP tries it. Now, the bummer was I finished that stream, and I went to upload, and the PC turned off again. And then I couldn't get it to turn back on at all.
As you see me, I'm making a point that I'm never a person who ever says, treat yourself like you have issues. I mean, yo, do not make me use my voice, because I use that shit kind of feel. You ever heard the word feel?
I have.
Okay. You don't want to be feel, do you?
No.
Say the word feel.
Feel.
You try to say Phil? I know how to say that. Fail.
Fail. You know, you never want to be feel.
Never want to be feel. Never want to be feel.
Fuck with me out of gates for you, make big dough. I'm foul people.
When that happened, we said, that's it. I got to buy a new power supply. It definitely seems like the issues are likely the power supply. Okay. And so ordered one right off Amazon. Actually, there's a story here. So on Amazon, because I live near many of the Amazon distribution centers and warehouses, I'm able to get certain products from Amazon immediately. And I mean that too. Like absolutely immediately. All right. I'm able to get
good folk
something off of Amazon and get it delivered like right away. So I went on there and it said, I was looking at all the power supplies that I could get last night immediately. And sadly, there was no 1,000 watts. I wanted 1,000 watt. I said, man, if I get 1,000 watt, I'm good. I'll never have a power drain issue, right? But they didn't have it. I had to get an 850. I got a Corsair, which is a name brand. Okay, I got ATX and modular. So now it only has the cords plugged in that need to be plugged in. I only have 3, one for the motherboard, one for the CPU, one for the GPU. That's it. No more garbage 100 cord coming out of there like Medusa Snakehead or something like that.
I dare you. Do the Jaws music.
And it cost $140. So I want you to think about that. My old PSU.
Your old PSU, what about it?
Had LED lights on it, but it was only a $60 PSU. I bought a name brand, quality modular PSU, slightly more powerful, $140, more than double the price. You get what you pay for, right? You really do. So I went to Amazon to get it, and it gave me 3 options. It said option number 1, you could get it in an hour, but you have to pay $10. Option number 2, you get it in 3 hours, but you have to pay $5. Option number 3, you can get it by 11 p.m. tonight, and you don't have to pay anything additional.
So I had to do the Jaws music.
Now I'm sitting here and I'm like,
come on.
Obviously, I'm going to do one of these 3 options, right? But my concern is that if I, sadly, do the 8 to 11, what are the chances that it's actually going to come right away? Or I'm going to get screwed, and it's going to show up at 11 p.m., and now I need you guys to walk me through this, and I'm up here till 1 a.m. trying to get this hooked up, right? So I said, I can't do the 8 to 11. I'm going to have to pay for one of the ones that are going to come quick, right?
Disappointed,
And I
Chief.
said, well, you know what? What I will do then, let me go ahead and pay the $10. Why not?
somebody tell
Because
him
I
the
want it right
word
away. I want it immediately.
disappointed,
Okay? So I pay the $10. And it says, oh, okay, that's great. It's going to be coming by like 6:05 p.m.
Boo.
Wow, that's awesome. So I relaxed with my wife. I was on the couch waiting.
Oh, by
Waiting,
the
wait,
way,
what? Waiting.
yeah,
Keep checking the
this
status.
is Medusa.
They never shipped it. I'm serious. They just sat
It's
there in the
not the
warehouse.
first
It says,
time
oh, they were
somebody
preparing the package. They never shipped it. It just
seen
sat there.
Medusa
Then at 6:05
like
passed,
on
and they said,
screen.
oh, sorry, delay, missed delivery. Yeah, no shit. I just paid $10 for this thing,
I don't
extra,
believe
and you didn't ship it. Now, the thing is, I needed it. So I said, you know, this is so dumb. I got to order it again. I
Nobody
need this
can
fucking
do
power
the-
supply for tonight.
the
So I ordered a
job.
second one, and this time I said, I'll pay the $5,
bag.
deliver it within 3 hours. It came within 40 minutes. So I want you to think about this with Amazon. If you pay $10 for it to come in an hour, they just don't ship it. They leave it sitting there. But if you pay $5
Okay,
and they promise
well,
to deliver it in 3 hours, they'll deliver it
I'm
in 40
gonna be
minutes.
here. I
Yeah,
wanna
location
smack
is a thing, Phil.
You can't make it up. Does that make any sense?
you. Welcome back.
Anyway, so I did get my power supply, but I got charged for 2. I canceled the first order, and now they're like, oh,
I was
we'll
just about
credit
to
you in
start
5 business days.
smacking
Fuck
bitches
you,
and
you
collecting
assholes.
riches.
So now I got like $200 held up
I was
because
about
the idiots
to
didn't ship the first one, and I gotta wait for them to credit me back. What a bunch of dicks, right?
The dirty owl.
Anyway, so I did get the power supply, and you guys know what I did last night, right? We basically disassembled the PC, took out the old power supply,
Fuck
taking out the old
you.
cables, and it has nice
Fuck
cable management.
you.
I will say this, for a
Fuck
pre-built,
you.
they did really nice
You're
cable management
cool.
in this guy with these nice ties and everything. So the cables are nicely organized in there. It's not a big mess, which is nice and appreciated. We put in the new power supply, we tested it, then we hooked it all up.
You.
And since
Fuck
then, since we
you.
did this live
Fuck
last night, which
you.
took about 2 hours,
You're
the
cool.
PC seems to be working flawlessly. Now, there was one sad thing that happened.
Fucking
As I already
Hebrew.
explained to you, some of the USB ports on the motherboard don't work right.
Fucking
So I
Torres.
didn't remember what port I had everything plugged into. And so these cameras weren't plugged into the correct ports, and they wouldn't work right. This one kept turning off over here,
there
and this
anyone
one
here?
would only show us 30 frames per second.
Am
And I'm
I
like, oh, come
standing
on. Now I got to
alone?
work out all this shit again. And it was a pain. It took like 20 minutes to figure out. I kept messing with ports till finally they showed up and started working properly. And I'm like, all right, well, that's good. Thankfully, it seems to now be working. I hope. And the reason I say that is we went through all that trouble yesterday. We assumed the problem was the power supply, right? Now, here's the truth. Even if it wasn't the problem, I'm still happy to have a good power supply. This is a streaming and capture PC I use every day, all day. When I'm not streaming, I'm capturing, or I'm doing both. If I'm not doing that, I'm usually editing or uploading. The PC's always being used. I need a very reliable power supply, okay? Not a $60 piece of garbage that was designed for kiddies to have LEDs on it. So I'm happy that I have a Corsair now. The reviews on this power supply I have are excellent. The reviews are like, this is a very dependable power supply. It's the one everyone gets when they buy a pre-built and their thing blows out. They tend to get this Corsair model. It's a really standard one that everyone likes. It's very dependable, and it's very good. So hopefully this thing lasts and is a good one, and it's going to be more powerful.
About
So, fingers
600,
crossed that
Xbox
was the problem.
Live
Because honestly, if it's
update.
anything else, if it's the processor, if it's the motherboard, I'm
Because
screwed.
why? I can't-
Seriously. I can't build that. There's no way. You know, I'm looking at it yesterday as it's open, and I'm like, this looks completely different from when I used to build PCs in the early 2000s.
He was
All right. The motherboard itself has a ton of wires going to it, and that's what kind of shocked me yesterday. I was scared because when I first looked in there, I thought, I got to plug all these in. No. The power supply only needed to be plugged into the motherboard, CPU, GPU. That was it. All those other wires are for the
And by the
motherboard to
way,
go into other things like the fans and shit like that.
Right now,
If I had to do that, that would have been a nightmare because I don't know how to do it. You know, I was even looking, I was like, I don't even know how to access the fans on the front of the case without, I had to break the case. I don't know what, there must be a way you disassemble it, but I don't know how. It didn't come with any instructions when I bought it. It came with nothing, literally nothing. So, you know, to me to disassemble and try to mess with it,
a legit Xbox,
yeah. So more than likely, if it was something like the CPU or the motherboard, I would have to take it to some kind of a computer repair shop, of which there really are none around here. The one or two that were local actually went out of business recently. So I would have to find someone to do it, and who knows how quickly they could do it, you know, rush job or whatever. You know, I don't want to have to buy a new PC. I just got this a year and a half ago. This is ridiculous. It's quite frankly, it's ridiculous I'm even having a problem. I just bought it a year and a half ago, right? It's ludicrous that I'm having problems with it, but I guess that's just my luck. I just don't have luck with PCs ever. I always have problems no matter what PC I buy or what I do, right? Anyway, so it is what it is. All right, now, hopefully, we did fix it, right? I hope that was it. We went through this ordeal yesterday. The good news is we now know if anything ever goes wrong, I could stream from my phone. I have the mics. I have a stand. We know it all works. It worked well. I did 2 streams from the phone, and they both worked well. The bummer is there's no way to dual stream on the phone to YouTube and Kick. So if I stream from the phone, it has to just go to YouTube, sadly. And I'll be honest, it's a really limited interface. Like, it's hard to read the chat because the chat's at the bottom of the screen and it's crunched in and you can't make the text any bigger. It's hard to see super chats. It's hard to see contributions. It is. So even though I'm able to do it, it's not ideal. You know, I only want to do it if I absolutely have to. And by the way, as I've already stated, one of the major reasons I don't do IRL content is because people harass me. I'm not kidding when I tell you. You saw the wire on my ceiling over there because the fire alarm that used to be there isn't there anymore because I have a fire alarm right there. It's a smoke detector. I have it right there. I actually purposely, when I installed it, I put it above that PC area because the old PC, this was before this new one, the old PC used to have issues. And I was always afraid that old PC that was 10 plus years old might like light on fire or something. So I had a smoke detector right there. But these idiots started actually doing shit on the internet and stuff, trying to contact people saying, oh, Phil doesn't have fire alarms in his house. When I do. I have one in my kitchen. I have one in the bedroom. I have one in the den. And I have one right here. And I've always had them. Just I don't talk about it because it's none of anyone's fucking business. But these idiots try to cause problems. So literally just me filming in this room yesterday, these idiots tried to mess with me. So do you understand why I don't do IRL streaming? Like, I'm not even kidding. The moment that I walk out into the hallway, right? If I showed you anything in the hallway, morons would be trying to fuck with me about something in the hallway. So yeah, pretty fucked up. How messed up these people are. And you know, I'm happy that nothing ever really comes of it, but that's just the first taste. I've told you the stories. People calling my electric company and trying to turn off my electricity, right? Fucked up stuff just by seeing common things in my house. So that's why I'm not going to do it. That's why you're not going to see me walking around the house with the selfie stick like this, showing you my whole home, showing you everything in it. You'll have idiots actually trying to do messed up, you know, stuff. They're just losers. They have nothing better to do, and they're so jealous of me and my success, they can't take the fact that I'm having a great life, and they're miserable wretches. So they have to try to ruin it. Anyway, so that's what happened yesterday, and the good news is hopefully the issue is fixed. I really do. I hope the issue is fixed. I do hope that it was the GP or the PSU. It's replaced now, and hopefully now we can move forward without any interruption. Because I just want to say this. Thank you to those who were still here all day yesterday, despite the fact we couldn't do the scheduled content. And thanks to those who still supported the streams. We actually had well-supported streams, despite the fact there was no gaming content for most of it. It was very nice of you to do that, because, yeah, that would have really sucked if I had a dead day because this stupid thing broke already, right? So thank you so much. That was actually very nice of you to come by and hang out with me and to support those streams. So, knock on wood, fingers crossed that we can broadcast today. I want to try Beast of Reincarnation. Obviously, I really want to do Final Fantasy VI tonight. Like that, I'm pissed that I couldn't play it last night. You know it's my favorite RPG of all time. We were just about to head into the real game past the intro, and we got held up. Tonight we do it, okay? Cool. Okay. We got a couple of tips here.
Have you or a loved one been affected by hypnosis? Symptoms include blaming the controller, banning your own viewers, and saying, that's impossible 47 times a stream. However, there is hope. Welcome to Duty Streams, the internet's premier center for DSP analysis, memes, and emergency anti-hypnosis treatment. We expose the cope, we study the salt, and we ask the hard questions. Did the game really screw him, or was it just another skill issue? Subscribe to Duty Streams today, because hypnosis spreads fast, but laughter spreads faster.
Sorry, got completely distracted there, but I had to do that quickly. Okay, all set. Oh, look, the idiot is back. Let's get this guy out of here. Man, the wildfires are burning so badly in our state, outside, even though the sky should be clear, it is a pure, like, orange haze, and the air quality in this room is 65%. For the record, it normally says 100%, and it's at 65. So the air quality is atrociously bad right now. It really stinks. The thing is, I need to have the air conditioner on. It's so hot outside. It was almost 90 degrees today that it has to be on constantly. I can't just turn it off. So we just get this bad air. We do have our air on in the house, circulating the air, and I do have the best quality filters in the furnace, so it basically will catch this air and hopefully clean it. But that's why the room smells so bad. I'm like, ugh. Okay, hooey, awful. I know I'm breathing it in. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, there's nothing we can do at all. It's just, you know, you go outside, you kind of smell it in the air. You're like, oh, it doesn't smell good. You come inside, and we have the stuff running to try to clean the air. So hopefully it works, you know. Can't turn off the AC. Turn off the AC, we'll be sweating it out. I can't do that, man. The thing is that the AC has filters, but it's not going to catch the wildfire smoke. That's not what air conditioning filters are for. It's to catch like big particulates in the air, like big chunks of dirt and dust and you know, a lot of kind of pollen and stuff. It's not meant to catch smoke. We do have filters in the furnace that catch smoke.
Still though.
Yes, Layla. Supposedly it looks like we're good. So people are, Layla's asking me, what about the new PSU? How did it go today? So earlier today, did a full stream. Okay, no problems whatsoever on that stream. Okay, not even, you know how sometimes I'm playing a game and we get a power, it's like a fluctuation and the actual capture device just flickers, goes off and on again? Even that didn't happen. So I get the feeling that a lot of the things that I had problems with over the past year and a half were all the power supply. The flickering of the capture device, the computer turning off and stuff. I think it was all the PSU. I think it was all the PSU. So I think we're good to go. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Again, no, I had zero indication of anything wrong earlier. So let's hope that this continues, okay? Yeah, I can't. Can you believe? I want you to think about this. This PC I bought a year and a half ago. Great graphics card, great processor, okay? It had a pretty good hard drive, honestly, when I first got it. That case is amazing, thermal take, and it's got all kinds of cool things to easily, you know, upgrade and or do stuff with. They skimped on, of all things, the PSU. You put all these good components in the computer, but they'll never be utilized to their maximum because you don't have enough power for it. You put in a $60 PSU into a computer that has components that are like $500 each. Like, what are you doing? It's really stupid.
Manufacturer skip on
So
the PSU,
yeah, you know, what can you do?
Well,
I'm about to start looking for a PC for my wife, and we got to make sure that when we get one, that hopefully it, you know, it isn't like they don't skimp out on certain components.
Then build it yourself. It's not that hard. Mr. Burnell.
Yeah, and the funny part is this is an 850, but it's a gold rated and it's highly rated. Like everyone who owns this Corsair PSU seems to love it. They seem to absolutely say it's like super good. So
okay.
Yes, for here, and that'll determine what we do tonight. Okay. So please, guys, support
oh
Final Fantasy tonight. I know you guys have loved the playthrough. You've been here, you've engaged, you supported it. It's been really good so far. Tonight we're actually heading into the meat of the game. We're technically out of the intro now. It'll be a fun stream. Please support it so I can keep playing it. I love this game. You know, it's my favorite RPG of all time, and I absolutely would appreciate if you guys can keep it going very positively so I can keep playing it a lot. Okay?
Sure.
Whatever you say.
Very good. Now, that's our first momentum, right? Let's keep it going. Let's get, like I said, a little bit of support of every avenue. Let's go.
One chat.
I don't know what Alestrals
one
are.
Tip.
Suika fan, so I don't know how to respond to that. What's an Alestral?
Also, I noticed that kick name. It was
That's right. Let's also get likes up on the YouTube side of things. If you're here watching on YouTube, please like the stream. I would appreciate that.
Good name. Still dented though.
Oh no, it is. Absolutely is.
Mr. Burnell.
Mr. Burnell. There you go. Oh, there he is.
I actually believe, here's the thing. So Layla says, I love Disney, but they should at least have one rare in each box. The boxes aren't cheap.
Glad I skipped that.
Come on, guys, let's go. Let's get our first super chat.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Let's get our first tip of the night. Let's get a few kicks, and let's get a membership. Let's get one of each. Like Dexter did his part. He said he heard the call. He heard the call to action, and he responded with an action. Let's go, because let's get some momentum before we start Final Fantasy VI.
Or you could just start the game and then wait for money to come in. But what do I know?
Exactly. You know, you're just a filthy detractor.
It's a card game. What was it called again? Hello. What was it called? Okay. All right, guys, let's begin. I'll be honest. I hope that tonight goes well. We've had really great streams of Final Fantasy up to now. That's why I'm able to keep playing it. That's why I'm playing it 2 nights in a row this week. Please.
So, am I anticipating you going to rage with this game, Phil? Give me a sec there, Lois. So I'm anticipating for you going to rage with this game next? Because that's what it sounds like you're doing.
Please, let's keep those good times going. I really love this game. As you know, it means something to me, and I want to keep playing it. But I need people to actually be here to engage and support it. The view botting doesn't help these idiots view botting. Now, I can't see how many people are actually here. But I do hope that it will do well, okay?
How about you just play the game and enjoy it without begging?
All right. All right.
All right.
There we go.
Just get to it,
Alrighty.
Phil.
Here we are. I don't remember what volume level I need to do. We'll see when I boot it up.
Have you or a loved one been affected by pignosis? After spreads.
And welcome to the show. Welcome to the DSP Morning Show for Wednesday, the 5th of August, 2026. Good morning to you all. And we have a wild day ahead. Why do I say that? Because last night's stream was insane. Last night's stream was completely unexpected.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
For those who don't know, last night I played Final
fine.
Fantasy VI again. Finally, it's my 4th stream of the game. And
So I'm guessing Matilda
obviously I was
left us?
hoping we were going to get a good
He
crowd
probably
and
went
I
to
would
do something, that's all.
get good support and we continue to be able to play this game as a playthrough
Hey,
at length.
Fidget, what's going on?
Because I
How
love
am
it. It's my
I-
favorite
how
RPG
are
of all
you guys-
time. I was upset because we were supposed
Just
to play
playing
it
games, that's
on
all.
Monday night and couldn't because of the technical issues. If you remember,
He's just
my
complaining 'cause he's
PSU
just complaining. That's
on
all
my
he's doing,
capture streaming PC was
Lewis.
malfunctioning. My PC was turning off. So I needed a new one. And on the fly on Monday, I ordered one off Amazon and we installed it together on Monday night, which was really awesome.
What do you mean we?
How did Jimmy install that PSU?
Phil, you did it yourself. There was no we.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks his chat helped him. He thinks his chat means we. He did it himself.
If it was up to me, I'll literally install it and sell it to somebody else. Not install it to somebody else and take it from you, Phil. There's no we in this.
Yeah, what took him an entire day would have taken him like 20 minutes. And let's go ahead and factor in a drive. Let's say that there's a Best Buy 10 minutes from his house. He could just and you know
Go
what? He
there, buy a PSU, go back home and install it quickly, and get the 1,000 watt he wanted.
Yeah, and here's the
Why
thing:
would
Best Buy carries.
Why would you
Best
want
Buy,
1,000 watt power supply?
Well, you get more headroom, and you know things get. And of course, depending on what components are in there, you can upgrade a lot more easily without having to upgrade your PSU. That's having some headroom is nice. Like I tried to upgrade to 1,000 watt, but my 1,000 watt died. So I got.
No,
I
didn't buy milk.
I had a shitty luck on
I
that
had
end,
it
but
quickly, that's why.
anyway, let's go
Sorry.
ahead and say 10 minutes from his house, like a 10-minute walk. He could just go out for a walk, you know, get some exercise in because you know he's been talking about working out. He could go. It would take him like 10 minutes to get to the store, and then he could just pick up. And let's say the power supply was like on sale for like $120 when it's like $180. So there you go. He got a physical sale. He got the PSU that he wanted. 10-minute walk home. Already 20 minutes wasted, and then he just opens up his PC, unplugs the 24 pin, the 8 pin, GPU. That takes like also another 20 minutes. That's like 40 minutes out of your day that you could easily get done. And that's me being generous.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But we all know he doesn't leave the fucking house at all unless he wants something.
You're right.
And again, this is me just being generous. Like
If he has a Costco membership, he could buy a Costco gaming PC.
You don't want to.
No.
Costco.
No.
You really don't want to. Those PCs just aren't good.
I
They're
trust you
not-
guys. I'm listening. I remember he had a.
There's
Costco
only like
membership.
maybe one or two companies do pre-builds pretty decently, but the rest of them are garbage. You really want to build your own PC.
Yeah, building your own PC is really the way to go. But considering how RAM prices and storage prices are, thanks AI, you can go suck my dick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of these big company guys are like trying to pitch data centers are good to you.
That too. And again, Sol will know more about that since he's in that field.
But Soul is muted right now.
He's always muted about something.
But it's like, yeah, you can either get like a fucking CPU, motherboard, RAM combo that will save you a lot of money, or you can just get a pre-built, which sucks. But which is why, like, hey, if you're gonna get a pre-built, make sure that the power supply isn't skimped, and if it is skimped, then go ahead and replace it yourself. That doesn't take long.
It doesn't.
And make
was
sure
the power supply in his PC?
and make sure that the case has good airflow, because a lot of pre-built companies don't like making good airflow cases. I don't know why.
That's the same question I've been asking myself for the past 7 years.
Wait here for the captain and his squad. Then get your ass inside.
We were able to do that.
Sorry
So we did a
about that.
makeup
You're good.
stream last night of Final Fantasy VI, and we made good progress in the game. Just listen to this.
Why
During the
is he
stream,
so obsessed with
I received
FF6?
over
I
$2,000
have no
of
idea.
support. One person tipped an insane amount of money, and
I
then
have my
others followed
dog,
suit
you
with
whip
kicks,
me.
subs, super chats. It was
Darn
wild.
those
Like, it
cows.
was my
might
most
go to
supported
my-
stream I've had in years, actually. It actually topped any marathon. It legit did. It was better than any marathon. It was better than anything that I had done in a very, very long time. Okay? Now, as a result of that, I owed over 50 pack openings of cards. There was no way I could possibly do that in one stream. Like, how would I possibly do that? So what I said to everyone was, here's the deal, okay? I will open the rest of the Disney Lorcana box. We will open the 5 packs of Prismatic Evolutions that I owed for all of those huge contributions. And that would be it for last night. Today, on today's, afternoon, I would open the remaining packs. Now you might say, how many did you get through? It was around, oh man, I don't even remember. I think it was 5 of Prismatic Evolutions and 8 Disney, so it was like 13 packs, something like that.
Sure,
packs he
Phil,
was
sure.
speaking
Again,
about.
when it comes to those packs, they're supposed to sell them after a while. Actually, a short very short amount of time because they're not much what you keep them long term. But you can't do that, Phil, because again, you don't do this for fun. You do it only for money. No, you're fine, Fidget.
How much did he owe in total?
You're
Because
fine. You're
I
fine.
think the
You're good.
numbers are off on the pack.
No, they are. They are.
So we finished off Disney. Now, I have an addendum to the Disney. This is the binder of Disney Lorcana, Reign of Jafar. I actually sorted all the cards last night. Here's what it looks like. An entire box of Lorcana. You ready?
Oh, dear God. That is just horrendous.
Yeah, that is horrendous. I can
Oh
agree
my
with you.
god.
The
And
fact that
not to mention, look at his hair. It looks like he has a streak of gray in it.
I see that.
Yeah. And
I
what is
see.
I
that
don't know.
line?
I don't know if it's the lighting or if it's just my eyes playing tricks on me or just the
No,
angle.
No,
it's
I- it
it's
looks like he has
really-
a streak
that
of gray.
does look like gray.
It looks like gray, but it could be the lighting and the angle at this point.
Yeah.
Those were the packs, so I wanted to hold on to the packs. So here's what a Lorcana binder looks like.
Why would you
Okay,
hold on
any
to the
spots that you
pack?
see missing cards means
don't
I don't
know.
have those cards in the set. So if you get a box of Lorcana, you're going to get a lot of the cards. But as you can see, there's missing spots. There's no way to really get a whole set of Lorcana in a box because the set has over 200 cards in it. Standard cards,
You
that
buy
is.
multiple
So as you can see, look,
boxes
and this
if
set
you're
is
trying
huge. Look
to
how big
master-
Lorcana is, okay?
Mm.
As you continue to go
master
through all the different classes
set.
of cards in
One
Lorcana.
set of
Oh my god.
booster
Keep
packs.
going. Like, wait, that's not the end of the set.
Exactly.
No, keep going. There's more. Keep
Hold
going.
on.
There's more. It's not over. Keep going. Finally, that's the end of the
Give me a
set.
few minutes,
okay?
Medusa. Give me a few
So,
minutes.
you might say, what was the best card in Disney Lorcana Reign of Jafar? Are you ready for this? Louie. From Huey, Dewey, and Louie, the 3 sons of Donald Duck and the nephews of Scrooge McDuck. I got the metallic version of Louie
no,
right
they
here.
aren't the sons of
Okay,
Donald Duck.
and that
they're
card,
his
metallic Louie.
nephews.
Excuse me. It's
His
metallic
sister's
Huey, I
kids.
think.
Mm-hmm.
It's metallic Huey.
But
I said the
you
wrong
think
thing.
they're Donald
Metallic Huey.
kids.
This card right here is worth just under $3. It's like $2.80 or something like that. That's the best card I got in an entire booster box of Reign of Jafar Disney Lorcana. That's it. So just to
That's it?
forewarn you, okay? If you're going to do collecting of Lorcana, okay? You have to get one of the more recent boxes that added Pixar characters and a whole new
Mhm.
class of
Why
rarity called
does
Epic
he
in
think-
order to actually get guaranteed hits. Because even though there's an
I
incredible
don't
amount
know. I
of
couldn't
cards
tell you.
that
I
have
don't
value
know.
in this set, you
No,
don't get
I
any of them in a
know
booster
either,
box.
but I'm
You
just,
basically have to win the
watching my
lotto
show
to get a
and
hit
just
in Disney
thinking
Lorcana unless
about
you get one of their last
stupid.
2 boxes. Because apparently a lot of people didn't like that and then complain.
Phil,
all
Phil,
the cards.
Phil, here's the thing. The fact of it is you're collecting so many cards, you're just trying to find something that will keep sticking. You're not doing this because you actually enjoy it. You're not doing it because of the franchise, whatever you're doing, because it's all about money. I'm just waiting for you to start collecting Halo cards. I'm waiting for that.
He was looking into buying Dragon Ball cards,
I won't be
but
surprised
the
to come out
set
and
he
say,
wanted was sold out, so he didn't.
But here's the thing, Lewis. I won't be
Buy
surprised
them.
come tomorrow, Monday, he'll say, "Oh, guess what, chat? I literally bought the Dragon Ball Z cards." It's like, well, Phil,
The
we're not
Dragon Ball
surprised.
Super cards.
Super cards. So it's like, okay, Phil, yeah,
And
no
if
problem.
he
We saw
touches
that coming.
that, guess who's gonna be on him?
Who?
Ames.
Oh, Ames will never let that one go.
Am I right or am I wrong?
No, you're
Ames
correct.
will be on him.
You are correct.
And said this isn't in line
Because
with other
Ames
TCG. It's not in line
does
with Magic or
play the
Pokemon or
game.
anything. Like, why is it so hard to get a hit? So they changed the entire sets, and now the last
Also,
two
yeah,
boxes,
back, let's
you can
continue to
get
play.
sets. However, excuse me, you can get
All
hits. However, I can't even get those boxes. Why? Because they're monstrously in demand. Since now these cards are kind of desirable for collectors to get the hits, now those boxes are massively on back order. Like, the earliest I could get one is end of August, and they're way overpriced. So I'm not going to be getting any more Lorcana in the near future, but if the prices on those boxes drop and they become more readily available, then I would consider doing Disney Lorcana again. But as of now, we finished this box last night. Lorcana is done, okay? Get these packs back in there. Just want to hold on to the packs, because if I ever build like a deck or a binder or whatever, you want to have a pack. Okay. Now, last night also, okay, FYI, we opened the 5 packs of Prismatic Evolutions, okay? And, you ready for this? We finally got a hit from Prismatic Evolutions. I've opened almost 5 boxes of the booster bundles of Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon cards and had not gotten a real hit. We got it. You ready? It's actually a really nice card. We got Vaporeon, the Reverse Master Ball, or they call it Master Ball Reverse. Okay, here, I want to actually show you. Let me change the camera angle. Hold on. Here it is. Ready? This is a nice card. So look at it. It is full hologram. Looks gorgeous. And the master, see, that's a Master Ball. Has the M on top of the Pokeball there. So that's the Master Ball version. Reverse. They call it Master Ball Reverse. This card is worth $39. All right? Finally got a hit. I mean, when you open that many bundles and packs and you're getting nothing, it just becomes draining. It becomes disheartening, right? So, we got it, finally. Now, I hope we'll get more. I hope we'll get more hits from Prismatic Evolutions, okay? So we did that last night. But guess what? That means I have 39 packs remaining to open today. Let me show you what I have left. Are you ready? So first off, we have 17 packs left of the Pokemon Pitch Black set. I have an entire box of Adventure on Kami's Island One Piece, which is set 15. That's 24 packs. And I have a bonus pack that they gave me of Japanese cards to open. And this is from set 10. Okay? So 25 packs here, 17 packs here. If you do the math, I have 42 packs. So that means after I open the 39 packs that I owe everybody, I'm only going to have 3 packs of cards left today. So, of course, last night, after making this tremendous amount of support, I immediately said, well, I got to get more. I did order some stuff. So let me get you up to speed on that. Okay, first off, there was no way that I could get cards for today. It's impossible. There's no way to get cards in one day, same day. Okay? The best I could do is tomorrow. And I have a huge update in regards to this, okay? I actually got 2 different sets of cards for tomorrow. My hair's all screwed up. I don't know why. 2 different sets of cards for tomorrow. You ready? The first set I got was something that we actually really liked. Something that you guys immediately said, gee, maybe you should do it again. And then we didn't, and this was months ago, okay? I got a second box of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Surging Sparks. This was the set where we got the hyper rare golden Pikachu that collectors try to get, Poketubers try to get it, and don't get it. And I got it, and they got mad at me, and that's when I guess Poketubers started making nasty comments about me doing Pokemon content. Okay? So, we got this card, we actually got the EX Hydreigon, and we got a few small hits, and that's what we got out of that box. So there's tons of cards left. For the record, there is a $300 Pikachu that you can get from Surging Sparks. There's a $170 Latios, I think it is. And then there's a, there's a ton. There's a Melodic. There's like a $120 Melodic. So that set has some really good cards in it. We happen to get one of the best, but there are cards as good or better and worse as well, but still good in that set. So we got that, okay? We got that box. It's coming tomorrow. So we have another box of Surging Sparks coming tomorrow. But in addition to that, I got something else. Based directly upon your feedback in the last 48 hours, listen to this. I got the exact box and set of cards that you asked me to get yesterday. All right? And this is way outside of my comfort zone. This is something that I don't know how it's going to go over. I don't know if anyone's going to enjoy it. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it. All right? Hold on. Okay. I got, oh my God, that is bright. Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origins, which I know nothing about. I literally know nothing at all about Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero. But you guys asked me to do it. And I was like, are you sure? But yeah, we want Yu-Gi-Oh! This is the new set that apparently has full art cards and good chase cards, and it's a great set for collectors to open. So I ordered it. And that's coming tomorrow. So tomorrow I will have Surging Sparks back. We'll be able to do Surging Sparks again. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origins. Okay? That's tomorrow. And since I only have 2 packs left, I ordered another box of the Prismatic Evolutions Booster Bundle. All right? So all of that is coming tomorrow. All right? So, crazy. So we'll see. Real Pot of Greed says, I hope you get the best card of the set, Pot of Greed. Is that true? Is that what Pot of Greed comes from? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't even know that. So, again, trying something new. I'm listening to feedback, and I'm trying what you guys are asking of me. All right? I have no idea if Yu-Gi-Oh! Will work. You know, Lorcana, did it really work? It was okay to do, but it wasn't great. We got no hits. Hopefully with Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll get hits, we'll get a full art, we'll have some nice cards. I will know absolutely nothing about any of the cards. I've never seen the show. I've never played the game. I've never played a video game. So I know nothing whatsoever about Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm a complete newcomer, okay? So all of that is for tomorrow. Now keep in mind, tomorrow, all day long, I'm playing the new game Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. This is the new fighting game. We tried the beta about 2 weeks ago. I hope that the final version of the game is good. I don't know, but I hope it is, okay? So tomorrow will be a wild day of trying a new fighting game and the return of the...
Have you or a loved one been affected by pignosis? Symptoms include blaming the controller, banning your own viewers, and saying, that's impossible 47 times a stream. However, there is hope. Welcome to Duty Streams, the internet's premier center for DSP analysis, memes, and emergency anti-pignosis treatment. We expose the cope, we study the salt, and we ask the hard questions. Did the game really screw him, or was it just another skill issue? Subscribe to Duty Streams today, because pignosis spreads fast, but laughter spreads faster.
Tomorrow will be a wild day of trying a new fighting game, and...
I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry. Had a bio, and then they got a phone call, but I'm back. So what was he doing at this point? Just to keep running his mouth? Oh, I guess he is. That's okay. That's okay. We'll keep going, Chad. We'll keep going.
And the return of the awesome set Surging Sparks, which we actually love, and trying out Yu-Gi-Oh! For the first time. So I don't know how tomorrow's going to go, right? This is going to be wild, and I hope that you guys will be here, and you'll engage in support for that. But the thing is, today, there's nothing I can do. We're about to open 39 packs of cards in an episode of DSP Pack Rips, and then I'm going to have 3 left for the rest of the day. Okay? So, obviously, with the overwhelming amount of support that I received yesterday, okay? Phil, you're going to be greedy if you ask for support today. Well, too bad. Really? Support the stream. Let's go. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some memberships. And let's get some tips. All right. You know I had to do it, right? You know I had to.
And, you know, since you wanted to do that, Phil, I got something we could do right here because you're being a normal. Actually, no, one, not that one. Here we go. Since, Phil, you want to be this. That was not funny whatsoever, Phil, but again, it's because that you are a doggone prick for life.
To do it. But obviously, with the overwhelming amount of support I got last night, which was completely unexpected, right? Today's going to be a more laid-back day. Now, I would love to get support on the streams, but I'm not going to sit here and harp on it when I just had an over $2,000 night playing Final Fantasy VI last night, okay? If you
Keep on
support,
begging, Phil.
I'll be very
Keep on
grateful.
begging.
I'll still shout you out. We still have milestones. There's still 3 packs of cards to open, and there's still 2 packs of prismatic evolutions that I can open today. But we're about to open 39 packs of cards. I'm just saying. So it's going to be a lot. I think we're going to be carded out.
Oh, you
This
had a
video
fun
is going to
time
probably
there,
take 2
Jojo?
hours. We're probably going to be tired of cards after I open that many in one sitting, and we're going to want to focus on gaming, which I'm happy to focus on Dark Souls and more Final Fantasy VI tonight. Seriously, I am. Okay? But it would be great to get support regardless if we do. And here's the deal. Obviously, if we get support today, and we far exceed the amount of packs that I have, I only have 3 normal packs to open, right? We'll do it tomorrow. Everything will be an IOU for the new boxes coming tomorrow, whether it be Surging Sparks or whether it be the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origin set.
Seriously, Phil?
We'll open packs of those tomorrow based on how you support today. Okay? So,
An
there you go.
IOU.
All right? So I
seriously.
hope that makes sense. Sorry that everything is so crazy and chaotic. For those of you who don't like cards, you're probably fuming right now. Like, what is going on? I didn't expect to get that level of support. Again, no exaggeration. That was one of my most supported days I've ever had ever in my history.
Now you had ones
between the 2 streams, I made over $2,500 yesterday.
Phil. Hold
Yeah,
on.
between the 2 streams.
Phil, no. There was plenty of times where you had streams where you made close to 7, 8,000. Not 7. That's a lie. Excuse me. 3K, 4K, once in a while, stuff like that. So that's not the first time you actually made the most. So let's stop that lie.
So that overall is definitely
Oh, it does,
one of
Jojo.
my
It
best
does.
days ever in the history of me being a creator. To make that much in one day is insane. That actually now has topped, I think that topped the Asmongold day. I'm almost positive. Like the day that I did the Asmongold interview and then all his viewers came over and supported, I'm almost positive I've topped that. And I've already topped the day when I did the collab with Kino Casino, the documentary reactor review. So, and that's just by myself. This had nothing
Whoa.
between the 2 streams. So that overall is definitely one of my best days ever in the history of me being a creator. To make that much in one day is insane. That actually now has topped, I think that topped the Asmongold day. I'm almost positive. Like the day that I did the Asmongold interview and then all his viewers came over and supported, I'm almost positive I've topped that. And I've already topped.
So in other words, Phil, so you're capping all about money. This isn't about just actually doing the interview because you was having fun. It's all about money. And it's quite pathetic. That's all you're doing. You're capping over this. This shows you why nobody wants to do interviews with you. This shows you why people want nothing to do with you. Because everything's about money. And the sad part about it, Phil, you kept none of them.
The day when I did the collab with Kino Casino, the documentary reactor review. So, and that's just by myself. This had nothing to do with Asmongold. This had nothing to do with the casino. This was just me doing my normal stream.
No. Phil. You call Asmongold, you say he was a bitch. And that's the reason why he actually even responded. What Asmongold should have done is say, wait a minute, who you calling the bitch? Who you calling now? He should have come at your throat, but he didn't do that. And you knew who you was going after. Had it been, let's say, let me think. Now, you only go after the speeds because you know YouTube will clamp down on that. But having somebody who actually met the same energy like Jaha, oh no, you wouldn't have said that at all.
Content. Okay? So, pretty damned awesome. All right, and I want to say thank you again to everyone. You guys are amazing. And thank you so much. So, good stuff. All right? So that's really it. All I want to do is I want to talk about... oh, really? Eluxification says, tomorrow or Friday, massive UPC drops for the 30th, and rumors are saying they are new CAPTCHAs to deter more bots. Okay. Well, here's the thing. If it's tomorrow, that's perfect. Tomorrow morning, I'll be checking. If it's Friday, that's not good. Because Friday's my day off, and I'm going to be busy. You know, I'm going to be out and about doing stuff. I'm going to be, doing stuff IRL with my wife. I don't know if I'm going to be ready to be sitting on Pokemon Center all day to try to buy cards. You know what I mean? Especially because the wait is usually hours long. So I hope it's tomorrow. If it's tomorrow, 100% I can sit here all day on stream while we're doing Marvel Tokon and wait and hopefully get to get the Pokemon 30th stuff. If it's Friday, forget it. It's just a no-go, Okay. All right, so that's what we're doing. So what is the schedule? Today, we're about to do the biggest DSP pack rips ever. We're going to open the entire box of One Piece Adventure on Kami's Island. We're going to open the bonus pack of this Japanese. That's 25 packs. And then I'm going to open 14 packs of Pokemon Pitch Black. We're going to do all that in one video, okay? Then we're going to play Dark Souls 2 for the rest of the stream. Tonight, it's Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, and we're actually doing the Opera House, which, if you didn't know, they redid all of the opera stuff. All right, so...
Oh, wow, they redid the whole opera stuff. Ooh, wow, fantastic. Nobody knew about that. Ooh, this is fantastic. Blah, blah, blah. Phil, Phil. They've been there for a very long time. You literally late to the party.
So, do we have anything to talk about? Anything you guys would like to discuss? Oh, I actually got
That's
a
a
contribution.
question.
Hold on.
No.
I received a $1.75 tip. Congrats on last night. You beat the casino with that insane levels of support. You made more without them by showing a classic RPG to a new audience and by showing cool card packs. Here's to more success. I also did better than the day with the Asmongold collab. Seriously, I did. Like that. And I understand. Listen, if one person...
Oops, wrong button. Almost forgot to hit that one. Phil, let me think. Survey says... No, you didn't. You didn't match that. Not with the Kino Casino because you needed the help. And with the Asmongold, only reason why you kind of got that high, not even that high, not even a little somewhat close, is because Asmongold. By yourself, Phil, you barely even made 1K. That's it. 1K. So, no. Shit.
To give a tremendous amount, okay? But if the point I want to make here is very simple.
What's the
this
point?
This never would have happened or would have been possible except for recently. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many years did I grind away and I was the same guy and, you know, just kind of like spinning my wheels and not doing so great? And all of a sudden, if you haven't noticed, in the last couple of years, things have picked up tremendously for me. I didn't want to brush my hair before we start because this hair is sticking straight up.
Shave it.
So it's absolutely
Cut
amazing,
off and
the
shave it.
turnaround, the amount of attention and support that I'm getting. I mean, just in general right now, all I'm doing is talking with you. I have over 300 people watching on YouTube. I believe we have over 100 watching on Kick. I haven't even started doing anything yet. I didn't used to get that level of attention. You know what I mean? Like, it's good. It's obviously I'm on an upward trend and things are
Phil.
improving.
That's not that good.
And that's great. I'm having a great time and you guys are having a great time. So, excellent stuff, right? Cool. Cards, he goes, any plans for what you made yesterday? First off, I didn't make what I made because immediately what I made, I have to pay taxes on it. There's already fees that have been taken out of it.
What do you mean taxes, Phil? You should have been paying your taxes off. Are you telling me you're still behind other bills because you've been neglecting that? Like the idiot that you truly are? If that's the case, you deserve all the hell that's coming your way.
So immediately when people say, well, you made an insane amount of money yesterday. Well, I did make a good amount of money yesterday, but I didn't make what you actually think I made. Already a bunch of it is already gone. And then I immediately went and I bought cards and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So already I spent over $500 of it is gone to the new cards that I bought. Actually, over $600 because I forgot I bought the booster box. So
hold up.
You know what I'm saying? So already I spent.
So if you're there, can you chime in real quick? He's busy. That's okay. The fact of it is, Phil, you spend this more money on cards again? You idiot. More money on cards?
Over $500 of it is gone to the new cards that I bought.
500.
Actually, over $600 because I forgot I bought the booster box.
So in total, you spent $600 on booster cards. You idiot! You freaking idiot!
So yeah, it was about $700 already gone because I had to buy more cards and taxes and everything. A lot of it's gone. The rest of it, well,
what
taxes,
I have it. Phil?
I don't know what to do with it yet, but it's going to go to bills. It's going to go to important things. Like I said, this month I'm looking to get my wife a PC. That'll help with that, you know, stuff like that. Mercury Play. So what is your favorite card so far? Buy some Tesla stock. That would be a good way to piss away my money. Sorry, I'm not investing in anything Elon Musk related. Sorry about that.
But you had no problem, you know, investing in Scopely.
14 packs. Yes, 14 packs of Pitch Black, leaving 3 left for the rest of the day. Obviously, if you guys support during the pack openings, I would appreciate it. Then we're going to play Dark Souls 2 after that, okay? Thank you, guys. What a day.
Have you or a loved one been affected by hypnosis? Symptoms include blaming the controller, banning your own viewers, and saying, that's impossible 47 times a stream. However, there is hope. Welcome to Duty Streams, the internet's premier center for DSP analysis, memes, and emergency anti-hypnosis treatment. We expose the cope, we study the salt, and we ask the hard questions. Did the game really screw him, or was it just another skill issue? Subscribe to Duty Streams today, because hypnosis spreads fast, but laughter spreads faster.
Are you? This is loves Final Fantasy VI, then you're in the right place. It's my favorite RPG of all time. I think I'm going to have a great time tonight with all of you in the game. What is this song?
I don't know what you guys do, Phil, but stop it.
Dark Ethan, how are you tonight? Good to see you. So, everything's going good today for the record. The only bad thing, the air quality here in Washington State is atrocious. We still have those wildfires from Spokane, and all that soot is in the air. So it is awful outside. The air quality in my office is 65%, meaning a third of the air in here is sooty. And I have the air purifier on max, and it is just, it's struggling, to say the least. It's really trying its best. In fact, I have it on auto, but let me see if I just put it on max blast. Let me see if it helps.
Damn it.
Just to be sure it was doing its actual maximum, capacity of cleaning the air, I turned it up to maximum now, because it's due up 66%. That's terrible. I was, like, earlier I was sitting downstairs with my wife after dinner. We're just watching a video, and my throat, I'm like, ugh, I'm bumped up. Like, yeah, it's the fucking air, man. It's soot. It's disgusting. I hope it cleans out within the next couple of days, because right now it's not good, because it's hot outside. Today was, like, 80-something, almost 90. Dude, it's still 85 now. The sun isn't even out anymore, and it's still 85 outside. Oh, the next few days are terrible. Tomorrow's even hotter. Oh.
Because it's still summertime, Phil.
Yeah, air quality index, unhealthy rating of 156. It says, do not run, do not do outdoor activities, do not do anything outside at all. Wow.
What?
Wow. It outright is like, just stay indoors right now, is what it's saying. Because the air quality is so poor. So that's the negative. Everything else is good. We had a great earlier stream. We did the longest episode of DSP Pack Rips ever. 2 hours. We opened the entire box of the One Piece Adventure on the Island of Kami set. We got a $75 hit with the Brook alternate art leader card, which is amazing. It's a super good looking card. Then we did some Dark Souls and had some silly fun. So it was great. The first stream was just really fun.
Oh, it's so
I'm looking forward to tonight.
It was so fantastic.
So for the record, tomorrow we're getting new cards because last night was so wild and amazing with the amount of support, and we opened so many today. I have 3 packs left.
Because he did a whole lot of begging. Woo-wee, let's get the palm bombs out. Let's start cheering. More kills, yes, more cards. Yes. Okay, Phil, yeah, whatever.
Edgar, are you glad for more cards? I'm glad for more cards.
I'm glad for some more cards. What about you, Chad? You glad for more cards? I'll tell you.
I mean, we can't have enough cards.
We need
over
more
here,
cards.
Cards over there.
We need a lot more cards. I tell you, he's an idiot. Spit all his. Oop! I didn't even hit that button. Put all his money in fucking cards. Make sure I got that because I'm not sure if I did or didn't. But just have to double check. Let's see what's over here.
Oh, Pitch Black Pokemon, and I have 2 packs of Prismatic.
Which reminds me, so have you finally beat this game already, Halo?
No, I've been doing other things, streaming and hanging out with friends, so I haven't had a chance just to sit down and do everything.
If you want, I could jump in multiplayer if you want to. If not, I'll just continue. I already beat the game, but I'm just wondering. That's all.
Yeah, I'll hop in. I was gonna do something else, but let's have some more fun for right now.
Yeah, just
because I just got Neo 3 for my PC.
You know what? I'll jump towards you because, like I said, I've been beat the game. I don't know. I don't remember.
Give me a second to hop out of this real quick.
Yeah, take your time. Just imagine if there was Anthony. There are none, but the moment they make that and he gets that, I'm gonna lose my mind. I will lose my mind.
Because I was gonna grab what skulls I could and then go back with the flying skull to grab what I missed.
Well, one skulls. There's 2 skulls in the Keys mission. You gotta do in heroic.
Well, I mean, like whatever. I was going to do it on whatever difficult I had to, but with the flying skull on. Yeah. So I had to get up high somewhere. I could just go, oh, look at that, I'm flying.
Nice. Also, by the way, they definitely expanded in. Oh, where'd you come from? Eat that. In the Keys mission, you know, in the original, you had the library, and then you have what is behind me? Oh, you. In the library, and
yeah, I think I just did the library. Was where I left off.
Yeah, the library. And the library obviously had Rocket Flood. They expanded into literally all the way to the end. Which how I know that because when I did the keys mission, ran across the other way, I had literally had a. Just messed me. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. That should be okay. Perfect. That's you, Soul. No problem. I got you.
Yeah.
They expand that while we play this in the background because he's just being stupid.
Evolutions. If we get support tonight, which I hope we do for Final Fantasy, like always, I can open those. We can actually finish the box, okay? Now, tomorrow, I'm getting a box,
Yeah, I
a
left
box of
off at
Surging
2
Sparks
betrayals.
Pokemon
Yeah,
and a box of Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origins. So I'll have two new kinds of cards to open. We've done Surging Sparks before, but people loved the box. So now, 2-3 months later, full circle, we're coming back. And I
Now
hope
we have all
you'll
the levels
join me
unlocked
tomorrow.
when I gotta
All
do
day
it.
long, I'm playing
Oh,
Marvel Tokon, the brand new fighting game. I really hope that ArcSys improved it from the beta because the beta wasn't so good online, but the game itself looks good. So, good stuff tomorrow to end my streaming week because I'm not here Friday or Saturday this week, okay?
Thank God.
Are you the only one seeing me in low res? Well, I'm broadcasting at 1440p on YouTube and 1080p on Kick. Well, I know Friday because my wife and I need to spend some time going out and shopping and catching up on the things that we're way behind on. Our July was crazy. And now we are out of everything. Like, we need to restock the house. So we have to have a big
You're
day
out of everything.
on Friday.
How are you out of everything, Phil? Phil, you should have everything already stocked in, food-wise, water-wise, whatever. How you don't have anything stocked in? That tells me how lazy you are. Like, you have 2 refrigerators, and you that low?
No, I don't mow my lawn because we have landscapers that mow
I
it.
don't understand what
I know.
would cause him to fucking.
Lin.0 says it's 1080p on there and then smooth on Kick side.
I don't
Sounds
know
good.
how. I don't know how.
I don't know. I don't know how.
Tonight, support the classics, support Final Fantasy VI if you can, please. I love this game.
at that.
I want to keep it in the rotation as a regular night.
What is he doing?
All right, sounds good.
He was flexing. He was flexing.
Tonight, support the classics.
Look at that definition.
Oh
Just
my God.
Absolutely Jimmy Jack.
Tonight, support the classics.
So, do you see this?
Yeah, I see it.
What
Look
is
at
that?
Jimmy. Look at that Jimmy Jack physique. What are you talking about?
12
hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. What is that? What is
I didn't
that?
realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum?
Phil, that is nothing but skin. Oh my God. That is horrible. That is horrible. That is pathetic.
Activate Halo's defenses and destroy.
Support Final Fantasy VI if you can, please. I love this game. I want to keep it in the rotation as a regular night stream because it's my favorite RPG of all time. So far, every single stream I've played of it has done well. Let's keep that momentum going tonight. Let's get support. Let's hit milestones. Let's open those final packs. I want to open those final 3 packs of Pitch Black, see if there's any hits. Hey, I want to open those Prismatic Evolutions because I got more of those coming tomorrow, too. Let's go.
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once.
To the nights from Jessica, $10 super chat. I'll start off tonight. Let's get going for support. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you so much. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you?
A $10 super chat. Momentum begins. So we have our first contribution. So, thank you, Jessica, for the super chat. Can we get our first super sticker of the night? Can we get a first tip via PayPal of the night? Can we get our first sub of the night over on Kick? And can we get 100 kicks or more on Kick so I can actually count it on the leaderboard? Let's get a little bit of momentum flowing. Remember how it works.
Let's go with
$50
that. Okay.
contribution, guaranteed pack opening of these Pitch Black cards. If we get $100 cumulative of support by tonight, that'll be a pack opened. If we get to 150, that's 2 packs. If we get to 200, that's all 3 packs, and we finish Pitch Black. If someone is very generous and does a $100 contribution, listen to this. $50 pack guaranteed, so that's 1 pack. $100 Prismatic Evolutions pack, and we hit a milestone of 100. That would actually, that would be 2 of the packs and 2 of the regular packs, 1 of the Prismatic Evolutions pack. If someone does a $100 contribution tonight, so if we get support moving, we can finish Pitch Black tonight and see some Prismatic Evolutions too. I would love to do both. All right, so thank you in advance to anyone who supports. Like I said, we got our first.
Again, nobody support him. Let him squeal like the little piggy he is.
Super chat. Now let's get a little bit everywhere, right? Get that variety going and get that momentum rolling.
Let's get 1 chat, 1 tip, 1 kick, 1 membership.
Good stuff. All right, Bunstons, enjoy your band.
What did Bunstons do? What did Bunstons say? Hold up, what did he say?
momentum rolling.
I'm picking up movement.
Good stuff.
Don't you hesitate to do what you've already done.
We need to go right now.
Stuff. That would be 2 of the packs. That would actually,
Having had considerable time to ponder,
that would be 2 of the packs and 2 of the
Okay, I
regular
guess we're
packs,
about to
1 of the
say,
Prismatic
but
Evolutions pack.
whatever you said,
If someone does a
it got
$100
me
contribution
spin,
tonight.
Phil.
So if we get support moving, we can finish Pitch Black tonight and see some Prismatic Evolutions too. I would love to do both. All right, so thank you in advance to anyone who supports. Let's, like I said, we got our first super chat. Now let's get a little bit everywhere, right? Get that variety going to get that momentum rolling. Good stuff.
That's not happening, bud.
That's not going to happen.
All right, Bunstons, enjoy your ban. Seriously, I've had it with you people who, whatever I'm currently doing is wrong. He says, oh, you look better when you were fat. Fuck you. You're banned. Get the fuck out of here. You're an
asshole. You did look better when you were fat, Phil. You were fat, but you looked healthy. You look like a fucking skeleton in this picture.
He looks like a complete skeleton. He doesn't look healthy at all. He looks like he's like sick.
Oh,
like,
fuck Christ.
what happened? What happened? You fell off,
I
didn't you?
went too far back.
Yeah, I did that before.
I believe the best course of action is somewhat.
Do you like my skin?
I do. Skin is nice. I should change mine, but that's okay.
Destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems.
But again, Philip, you got butt over this. Wait, did you get the turbo back here, by the way?
Nah, this is literally just starting this mission.
Okay, there's a thermal back here. I could help you. Right there. See it?
I see it.
I was a fat, bloated mess, alcoholic, eating terribly. Oh, you look better. Fuck you. Go away.
You
no one ever
still
wants to
are,
hear from you
Phil.
again.
You still are.
Fucking idiot.
You still are, Phil. The same thing. You haven't changed whatsoever. He's not changed whatsoever.
It's
You
whatever
still
I'm
have the
doing,
same
it's always
mess.
wrong. So
You're
if I'm
just
fat,
skinny.
it's wrong. But then I actually lose all the weight, I'm getting healthy and muscular, wrong. Oh, okay. How about this? Fuck you. At this point, your opinion is so irrelevant. You're a nobody. You'll never be anyone. No one cares about you. You probably have no family or friends. You're a fucking loser. Fuck off. You're out of the chat.
Wow. Okay, Phil. Say that to your own chat. Great job. And that's what say that, Philip?
I did have a great dinner, Layla. I said it was a huge, huge turkey burger. Super tasty. With
neat.
Come on, on the kick side. Enough with the nonsense. Let's get a sub and let's get 100 kicks right now on the kick side. Okay?
Go ahead, open up.
Let's get, like I said, let's get our first tip of the night. Let's get a membership. Let's get a little bit of everything to get that momentum going, and we'll jump into the opera because we're right in the middle of it. We already quick saved at the very beginning of the opera.
I thought I got stuck there.
But we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without leaving. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary.
Now there is another skull in
Okay,
this
goodbye,
area.
virtual boy. You're never coming back. Don't ever say another fucking word ever about me ever in your life. Fuck
Oh
off.
wow!
Seriously,
Wow,
people.
Phil, he
Completely
got
cutting you
really
fuckers off.
pissed.
No
Hold
more
on.
toxic shit.
What did he say?
The pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time.
Oh, I saw that. I
Okay,
saw
goodbye,
that,
virtual
Phil.
boy. You're never coming back. Don't ever say another fucking word ever about me ever in your life. Fuck off. You're out of my chat. Seriously, done with the toxic people. Completely cutting you fuckers off. No more toxic shitbags. Get the fuck out.
Soul up here.
Right there.
No, I've never heard of that.
Have you or a loved one been affected by hypnosis? Symptoms include blaming the controller, banning your own viewers, and saying, that's impossible 47 times a stream. However, there is hope. Welcome to Duty Streams, the internet's premier center for DSP analysis, memes, and emergency anti-hypnosis treatment. We expose the code,
Now, which
we
one
study
do
the
you wanna
solve,
pick up
and we
here?
ask the hard questions. Did the game really screw him, or was it just another skill issue? Subscribe to
enough.
Duty Streams today,
I'll take
because
the pistol.
hypnosis spreads fast, but laughter spreads faster.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. It's time for another edition of...
DSP fails it.
That's right, it's DSP Pack Rips, and on today's episode, we're doing something new again. That's right, due to the recommendations and requests of my viewers, today we're going to be opening up something completely different. Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origins. I was recommended this box. People say that this is a really cool box. And I think there's a special way to open these so that you get the rares at the bottom of the pack. We're going to have to figure it out. I think people say it's 4 off the top, put them on the bottom, and then you open from the bottom. Is that correct? I think that's what someone said. I guess we'll try it with the first pack. Okay, so Yu-Gi-Oh! I know nothing about it whatsoever. I've never seen the show. I've never played the games. So this is 100% a first-time experience for me. Okay? So let's see. So King Crimson is trying to tell me how the card trick works. Let's open this and see if we can figure it out. So here we are. 4 packs for our first DSP pack rips of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Okay, guys? Curious what the cards will look like. Let's see. Ready? So, Chaos Origins. There are all these crazy metallic packs, right? They all do this now. When I was a kid, there was no metallic packs. They were all like this plasticky kind of thing. Now they're all this metal. So, all right. So here we go. There's supposed to be, I think, 9 cards in a pack, or is it 7? It's either 9 or 7. We'll see. Okay. Nice. 24 packs in a box.
I love watching them explode.
So do I.
Right, so here we go.
Especially with the needle rifle.
Our first pack ever of Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Origins.
I don't get that far.
So
I got
the trick is, you take the top 4, you put them in the back. Is that it? You go 1, 2, 3, 4, and you put them like that, and then you flip bottom up, or is it you take 4 off the bottom and put them on the top? What is the trick, King Crimson? 4 cards from the back to the front, or I don't understand, because when you say back to the front, is this the back and that's the front, or is you know what I mean?
Oh, we got a tank.
Do I take them from the top and put them on the bottom, or am I taking them from the bottom and putting them on the top? That's the question.
Don't worry, we got something to handle that.
Top to bottom says Max Wick. So I did it right. These 4 I put these on the bottom, correct? And now I flip bottom to top like this. So this would be my first ever
got to
Yu-Gi-Oh!
take care of the tank. Don't worry. There's something to take care of that tank.
Well, no, it didn't work because guess what? There's a rare. The first card I flipped, there's foil on it, so that was wrong. Right? That was wrong. Was I supposed to go from top to bottom? How was I supposed to do it?
Good.
I don't know. It's brand new stuff,
He
guys.
don't like
what
that,
I'm
do
doing.
he?
That's not the hit, but it's foil on it.
That'll work.
Hey, have a grenade.
Is that a normal card? Did I do it right?
That'll work.
Imposter shift spell card.
Hey, we just gotta sit there and
Dude, the text is really small.
No.
Nope, I ain't mad at that. That works.
So it's like a duplicate. That's a normal card? Okay, so I did it right. I wonder why it has foil in the corner, because that's a holofoil symbol in the corner of the card there. Interesting.
I love when they run.
Wow, do they all have holofoil? Maybe every card has it then. Power Patron Shade of the Final Hour.
Card has fucking foil in the corner.
Oh my god,
we
know
that.
What's going on? It's a giant explosion of green stuff everywhere. Okay.
Yeah.
They all have foil to show it's real. Gold is first edition. All right, so as long as it has gold, we know it's a real card.
Library on my PC
Blue cards are spell cards, purple are trap cards, brown cards are monster cards.
Okay, there's one in this area. This one is tricky.
Lane restriction. Wow, camera
so
does
you gotta
not
be
like
careful
Lane restriction.
because actually, shut up, Phil. It's up there. You want to make sure you try to land your Banshee a little further back. If you land on it, the Banshee falls. It does the checkpoint, and it becomes a problem. I've done it before, and it's annoying. This is one of those skulls where...
this is why I was going to do the skull collecting when I go back through on Heroic with able to fly.
Yeah. It's like... You see, I would tell you to wait right here, but I'm afraid it might respawn you when I'm flying this thing, and I don't want that to happen, so...
Yeah, give it a shot. We'll see what happens. If I die, I die.
All right. I'll move quick.
The nav point marks our target.
Up. I hope I get lucky this time. I know, Jojo. I know. Keep away from Yu-Gi-Oh. I know. So far, lucky. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Stay, you bitch. Fuck! I know it's gonna happen. Great! Okay, please don't auto-save. Just let me spawn where he's at. Okay, that works. Fortunately, I don't have the shotty no more. What's this? It's... You got the skull, but I lost the shotty, so it is what it is.
Oh, you did grab the skull. I was...
Wait, hold on.
I'm doing like 2 other things too.
I know. Well, hold on. I can get this thing and... Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. So at least we can still get the Banshee. So... If the Banshee actually be stable! Alright, there we go. Banshee stable, so whenever you're ready.
Alright. Let me hop into my Banshee.
Mm-hmm.
Card. Already the art is very different. The art of the first... This is different than the art of the other 2 cards. Look. Okay.
Okay. I got settings.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Clown Crew finale. Who the hell is the Clown Crew? Oh boy.
That's what you are, Phil. A
He's
clown.
throwing a playing card at you. Look at that.
Let's see that fixes
Okay.
what I need for.
Yeah, to do invert flighting.
So this is a monster card then.
Yeah.
Brown.
Yeah.
The Phantom Knights
I
of
had to say
Doom.
it too.
Solarit.
Yeah, because I always think about it like when I pull back, I like my head
I can't even
going
tell what
up.
that is.
Like,
Same
my thumbs
here.
in the back
There's so
of
many
the guy-
effects
top of that
on the
guy's
picture.
head.
I can't even tell what
Same
that is.
here.
All I see is blue flame. A warrior.
So it's a humanoid.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's an
humanoid,
effect
Phil.
monster, says Maxwick. Okay? Superconductive Plasma Blast spell card. Oh my god. These cards are all like, the art's all over the top. Like, look at that explosion. Like, a giant laser with a million effects coming out of it. Okay?
Well, he flew.
I know, each card is a book.
He flew
Exactly.
pretty
Each card
good
has a
for a
zillion
brick.
words on
Not
it.
yet.
You need a
Yeah,
magnifying
like one
glass to
more.
play this game, I think. Sacred Spirit Sword Iwas.
Now he's
Of
dead.
course. The camera's actually doing a good job of reading the text, so that's good. Okay.
And I got off at the wrong point like an idiot.
Prohibitive Power Patron Purview Valea. You think that's enough? I mean, I have no idea what's going on in that picture. How am I supposed to know?
Did you want to go back and get your
What
shotgun
is
from your body,
happening?
or?
Nah, forget about it. I'll get another one
This
later.
this seems like an acid trip. These cards seem like a crazy acid trip. Right? What is that? I don't know what's going on in this stuff. And I'm assuming this is your hit card, so I did do it correctly. Chaos Magical Hats. Well, I'm going to assume that's not
Oh, I
really
know.
valuable.
We got
It's just
some
a
good shot
holofoil,
around.
right?
Don't worry.
So,
Don't you worry,
just a
JoJo.
standard spell holofoil. Okay. All right. My second pack ever.
They did this a little
Apparently magical
different,
hats are
which I don't
classic, I'm
mind.
being told. All right.
Ooh, give me that fuel rod.
That's
I'll
a
take that,
throwback
baby.
card, I'm being told. Huh. Okay. Pack number 2. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and those go to the bottom. And then we start bottom up. Okay. Magical hats are from the OG anime. Interesting.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Got 'em.
That's an interesting
Yeah,
one. Gamma Summon.
There is not a skull, but not in
I
this
can't even
area.
tell what
We'll
I
have to
still
keep
can't tell what
moving.
these are. What is that?
Yeah, I don't remember getting the Sentinel.
What is that supposed to be?
Cannon in the original.
I don't know.
It never
I can't
was.
tell. I see arms. I see hair. I have no clue.
Never was. So
Okay.
Sometimes I feel like
Alright.
this game is gaslighting me.
Arms and hair.
it can, but guess what? I still
All right.
love it.
Oh my god.
Still classic Halo.
Serenemesia, mystical beast of the forest.
Every
Serenemesia.
change I agree with, but it's the amount of
Well,
stuff
definitely
I
looks
can
like a
let
forest
go,
creature of
really.
some sort.
Yeah.
With all kinds of plants growing out of it. We already got this one. A dupe already. A dupe already in the second
yes,
pack.
a dupe
That's a
already.
bad sign. A dupe already.
It's gonna happen,
Oh.
Phil.
It
Well,
does.
now I'm upset. Let's see.
Just move on.
Elf Notes Quatrain of Succession. It looks like there's an
Like,
apocalypse
again,
going on
I'm
in the
gonna bring up
background.
the streamer I
Well,
was
there's a bunch
watching
of female
earlier,
elves
but
in the
when he got a
foreground.
dupe, he just moved the fuck on. He just
definitely
like, we
does.
got a dupe. He just placed it in his pile, moved the fuck on. That's
Exactly.
all he did. You don't need to show it.
Great. Are you doing anything about that apocalypse behind you? Get
Like,
out there
look
and
at
do
Phil's
something.
face.
I know.
Elf Notes.
I know.
Okay.
He looks super sickly. That's
Okay,
why
this is
his
a new
liver's gotta
type.
be going.
This is Glitch Clutch Null Gainer. A psychic synchro effect. I love my Glitch Clutch Null Gainer. One of my favorites.
Oh,
I
that's
don't know
what
it
happened.
means. I'm being called to say boss monster. Okay, that's why the card looks different. Okay. This is a regular feature, Gray Layer. It's a, what the hell? It's a F-15 Tomcat. Flies out, shoots you in the face with missiles. Look. Gray Layer. Okay. White cards are fusion monsters. Oh, okay. It wasn't a boss, it was a fusion monster. Fallen Paradise of the Sacred Beasts.
Yes, the sacred beast food.
This is, oh, man.
Okay.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, man, look at this one. This
Watch
guy's
out,
so
watch out,
angry.
watch out.
Invoked Bay Baron.
I'll try
He's
to get out of
very
the way.
upset that he was invoked. He wanted to be left alone. Look at him. How dare you invoke me? It says it's an illusion. Okay.
What happened?
White
Couldn't
is
kill him
synchro,
fast
black is XYZ, blue is ritual, purple is fusion, light blue
Okay,
is
back up.
pendulum. Oh my god. All right, ready?
Are we still surrounded?
So it's a holofoil. Summoner of the Sacred Beasts, and it's a holofoil. I don't know how to tell if any cards have value. You guys tell me if there's a card that I should scan for value, okay? Because I don't have a clue
Okay,
what's
you
valuable and
guys,
what's not
I
in
don't
this
know what to
set.
do.
That one looks ridiculous. It says it's a thunder effect. Look at that. Okay. King Crimson says you're guaranteed 2 secret rares or above in a box, 1 on each side of the box. Okay. Whatever that means. All right. 2 more packs to go. I have no idea what I'm looking at. That's a super rare, no value, says King Crimson. Okay.
Shotgun's over here if you want one.
All right, 4 off the top.
Where?
Right in the corner here.
To the bottom. Here we go.
I need that.
Well, we got another dupe. Are you kidding? What's with the dupe so early? That's ridiculous. I just started, for goodness sake. Ignihorse Dragonis. The horse is on fire,
Bear in mind, the
but it's
sniper
also
rifle
a
is
dragon.
good against the Covenant. Crap against the
Sea
Flood.
serpent. It's on fire.
Yeah, that's why I
How could it
stopped
be a sea
over to
serpent?
the
It's on fire.
The Uzi and the
Okay.
battle rifle. Not the battle rifle, the
Assault rifle.
Angelic
Yeah.
You prefer the assault rifle a bit more?
What?
Yeah,
a
it's my
fairy.
preferred gun.
Oh, that's a fairy? Oh, yeah, all fairies look like that, right?
Give you with some ammo.
You say so. Okay.
Just a lot to the
Thundercrash
design just really speaks to
Scarecrow.
me.
I know.
A thunder effect scarecrow. Interesting.
I don't mind you
Light
using
and
the flashlight
darkness
for a
ritual.
while.
That's a pretty basic.
I know,
thing,
the
right?
fusion card, right?
Spell card.
That was a that was
Nothing
a
too crazy about
card.
that one. Find like a normal thing.
I saw that. No, I saw also what
Blitzkrieg
JoJo said.
Steppe leader? Blitzkrieg Steppe leader.
Oh,
What?
Medusa, thank you for the 2-piece there, my man.
Sure.
I appreciate that. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Medusa pain therapy clinic will not heal the steel. I know, right? Again, Medusa, I appreciate that one. Don't worry, I'll get you back in, Medusa.
Chaos
We're just
Mystic
playing
box,
a little bit of this.
Spell card. That's a box? That's an interesting looking box. Okay. Again, the glitch collection L gainer, so we already got another dupe. 3 dupes already in the first 3 packs. All right, and here we go.
There's more assault ammo over here if you need it, so.
Iwis, Divine Spirit of the
Yeah,
Law.
I guess we'll grab that now.
Yeah, it's
and
right
it
over
is
here.
holofoil. Probably just another super rare,
There we
right?
go.
Nothing crazy. Looks like a pretty standard card.
Oh, there's even more here.
All
Okay,
right.
Perfect.
Rainbow says this card game has to take forever to play with all these lengthy card effects. Can you imagine? It must take hours just to read the cards. Just to read it to see what's going on takes like 10 minutes. Okay.
Warning, incoming flood.
Last pack of my first pull of Yu-Gi-Oh! That I have no idea what's going on. Ready? All right, here we go. We already got this one. Power Patron Shade of the Final Hour, so that's another dupe. That's 4 dupes. Another Thunder Crash Scarecrow. That's another dupe. Are you kidding me? This is the 4th pack, man.
It's a 4th pack, man. I prefer Boomsticks. I
Stealth
know.
and Cradle. Looks like the Grim Reaper.
Oh, nice start.
Ray the Mage says people usually play Yu-Gi-Oh! Online. All the massive book spell effects are just automated. There you go. S-Force World Sorting. Huh? Of course. Whatever you say. Most cards you will want 3 copies, says Max Wick. Oh, dupes are so players can open a box and build a deck. That's cool. That's similar to Magic then. You were saying in Magic it was the same where you want more than 1 of each. Okay, I gotcha. Whoa, that looks insanely different from the other cards. Look at that art. Melfi Footsteps. Why does the art look like a children's book? That's crazy.
I don't know, Phil. Oh, hello.
Oh my god.
What the? Another one that looks that kind of art.
It's another dupe, Phil. We see it.
Melfi's Joyful Surprise. Who is Melfi and why does everything look like a storybook? A beast. Fusion effect. Look. All the Melfi's cards. All right. All right, this is not a Melfi's card. It's a little different. Abyss of the Sacred Beasts. Does not look like a nice place. The art is different because of different archetypes. Melfi is a different archetype.
Chat. You'll get
Okay.
a kick out of this.
Oh, we'll take a look at the
What
second.
the? Invoked Oceanus. So it's a ginormous... I don't even know. Is that a creature? Is that a ship? Is it the sea serpent? Sure it is. All right. And my last card of my first ever pack rips of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, yeah. This one's going to be a pain.
Grain Blitzkrieg. Or but certainly that was something different because I don't know what on earth I'm looking at. I have no idea how the
never
game
do,
is
Phil.
played. I don't know what's going on, but people wanted me to open these, so I was like, all right, well, if that's what you want. So King Crimson says if there's foil on the letters and foil on the card, it's an ultra rare. That's a hit. If it has texture or full art, that's a secret rare, and that's another hit. So as you can see, these are all standard letters. So the letters would have to be
okay. That's a rocket one.
like holographic. Then you know that's a hit. And if there's texture, it's a hit. Okay.
Correction, that was a rocket
Sweet.
one.
Yeah, it is.
So what I think of the art so far, it's wild because they're very different. You know what I mean? Like the art is very different between the cards.
Oh, rocket ammo over here.
And it's hard to really. I don't know what any of these are. So
Right over by me.
I mean, I think the cards look pretty. I would compare these kind of to Magic cards. They almost kind of look similar to Magic cards to me.
Right
if that
ahead
makes
of me,
sense.
but I got cut off from the.
Yeah, but
I got you.
Well, I apologize that with these cards I can't add anything. Like I don't even know what they are. You understand? Like I'm just doing my best to see, to open and see what it is. I hope that you enjoyed my first DSP pack rips of Yu-Gi-Oh. We've still got 20 packs to go in that box.
That was horrible.
And I guess we'll see what it goes. Apparently I'm guaranteed 2. I'm guaranteed 2 good cards. So, all right, guys, thanks for watching. See you next time. All right. So.
Have you or a loved one been affected by hypnosis? Symptoms include blaming the controller, banning your own viewers, and saying, that's impossible 47 times a stream. However, there is hope. Welcome to Duty Streams, the internet's premier center for DSP analysis, memes, and emergency anti-hypnosis.
No, the other
We
band
expose the cope, we study the salt,
Yeah, it's
and we ask
aiming
the
at
hard
me.
questions. Did the game really screw him, or was it just another skill issue? Subscribe to Duty Streams today, because hypnosis spreads fast, but laughter spreads faster.
Stories, and I find them great. The audience has done nothing
Oh,
but
that's
literally
what's
sit here
shooting
and
at me.
complain all night. For 2 hours that I played through this, I really enjoyed it, even though, like I said, the
Right.
one criticism I have of it, as you're playing, you saw it got harder. We started off at level 1 and 2 difficulty for Doom, so you had a chance to learn the moves and everything. In this one, they're like, oh, here, you're Loki. By the way,
Got
level
him.
4 difficulty, you have no idea what you're doing. What? So you're going to kick my ass. Like, obviously, I'm going to lose. I'm not going to know what the heck's going on, right? So I will say,
Oh,
maybe what they
here
should
we
have
go.
done
This is
is
the
you
other
get an
class I
easy
was
fight
trying
with
to
each
get
of the
to.
characters first just to learn the stuff, and then it gets serious. But outside of that, the art is great. It's actually written by real comic book writers, as you can see. The art and story, outstanding. The gameplay is interesting. Like as a single player game, it's sound. If each one of these is 2 hours, now Doom wasn't. Doom was like an hour 15. But if each one of these is around 2 hours, then that's pretty good single player content for a fighting game. Like you wouldn't even expect that, right? I mean, it's pretty crazy. So for those who did, like I know Jade and King Michael and a few others were very nice and were enjoying, thank you. But literally everyone else in my chat is toxic, yelling at me for not playing the game multiplayer, despite the fact it has single player content. And if I start playing multiplayer, no one will ever want to see the single player content. You see? So I'm just sad I can't enjoy games like everyone else. Like anyone else plays the game can do this, and it's fine.
But you
because
can,
I got a
though.
bunch of toxic
You can,
fucking
Phil.
dirtbags in my chat.
Phil, you can enjoy any game you want to. It's not difficult to do. Just have fun.
Yeah,
You
and
give me
also
that
take a
shotty?
look at Control Station chat. I just posted the image. Take a look at the name.
Give me a second. We're still in the middle of combat. I can't pause it.
All right, when you get out of combat, take a look at this. It is,
No problem, 'cause we got
someone just
flood on
posted
us.
that, and I got a chuckle out of me.
Oh dear Lord, that's a lot of flood.
Oh, that's good. Like that is just.
All right,
That
let me
is-
get Zolo.
that is just
Oh,
perfect.
you. More flood. All right, way over there. I can take a quick look. All right, what did you send here? Let's see. Control.
Take a look at the store name.
Okay, I like that. I like that a hell of a lot.
That
That's
was
good.
that was it. My friend just posted that, and I just like, oh my god, Vanguard and Soul are gonna get a kick out of it.
That's perfect. I love that. Why didn't know Cat had a store of her own? I didn't know that,
I
chat.
didn't know either.
Shoot.
Now he explains why Phil's dating her.
Exactly.
Chat, they
Unlimited
just talk
record
nonsense
supply.
nonstop and don't let me enjoy something. Okay, it pisses me off, and I'm gonna vent now because I have the right
It
to say
pisses
people
you
are
off,
toxic
Phil?
pieces
Why?
of shit and just say toxic things all night. Like play online. What is he doing? Why is he losing the computer? Play online instead of acting like normal humans. And it pisses me off because I've been waiting for the game to come out. I actually really like this mode. I would like to play through the other
Then just
three.
play it.
Yeah,
But how can I do it when
you like
everyone's a
it
toxic
because
piece of
you don't get your ass handed to you. That's why.
Exactly. But Phil, you should enjoy it no matter what. Like, listen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's too much flood. That was stupid. I decided to head head first and got you just a whole bunch of flood, which was stupid.
Shit. Besides a few who were very nice here, there was a few.
There was a few that was really nice, Phil? Wait, hold up. What the hell? What the hell is going on over here?
Very nice people here. Outside of the few,
There we
everyone
go.
else was toxic tonight. You know,
Everyone's
so I'm
toxic tonight. Everyone's
not allowed
toxic.
to enjoy single
I'm
player
not
story
trying
mode like
to
everyone else who
play
pays for this
anything.
game,
Why, yeah.
apparently. Isn't that great? Anyway, so I do like this mode. I actually strongly recommend it. It's way longer than I expected because I did tell everyone, hey, what I was going to do was play with Samurai Outriders, but then I was going to go online. Well, I don't have time now. I didn't understand that this was going to be 2 hours. When I played earlier today with Doom, it was only an hour 15. I had like 45 minutes to an hour to play online. I don't have that right now. So I don't really know what else to say. I'm sorry, but what can you do? I didn't spoil myself on the game. I didn't understand that these were going to be that long. But I like it. Okay, so I don't know. To be honest with you, I think that this is the best part of the game. The gameplay of the game itself is not that good. Every character has exactly the same combos and the same stuff.
Oh, you had
just
that.
seems like a
Here, there.
really
I
easy
know what's
mode
gonna
game
happen here.
for
I just
mashers,
remember.
to be honest, I just don't think it's that good when it comes to the gameplay elements. But I actually am enjoying, you know, that they made it into like a 10 hours of actual offline content so you can enjoy. I'm also curious what the other modes are because there are other offline modes too, like these, and I haven't tried these yet. But personally, you know, not this one. What was I saying? This one.
What's up, there, homie?
The
How you doing
Arcadia
there?
Rumble and R-Style Arena. I'd like to see what those are too eventually. So thank you, Jax. Jax is here. He had $25 super chat. Says, hey, I actually did watch most of the stream. The Samurai Outrider story was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did. The problem here is that there's so many toxic people that if I don't immediately go to online competitive play for a game that I don't know how to play, they just bitch. And it pisses me off because I just want to enjoy the game like every other human who gets to, but I don't get to. Instead, I got to be yelled at and treated like a fool. Well, no, fuck you. Every asshole tonight who complained all night that I wasn't playing it online, you can kiss my fucking ass. All right? I'll enjoy the game because I bought it, you didn't. If you buy the game, you have the right to go online immediately and play it, but you have no right to sit here and be a toxic dirtbag in my chat. None.
Wait.
So,
what?
the
They gotta
truth
know
is,
what to do. What?
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this game. Like, I like the episodes. I want to.
Phil. You did, Phil. Oh my God. You should never had this happen. You should have immediately deleted this. You're literally telling everybody how butthurt you are, how angry you are, because you were so bad at this one video game. I
Big
mean,
angry little boy.
no, he's more than angry. This is going close to scoring red. You were so pissed that you got completely destroyed. You even got owned by the daggone NPC. That's bad, Phil. That's bad.
Keep playing them, but as you can see, when I play.
All right, welcome home alone to the recon specialist home. Welcome. Hold on, it's up to you to go along and just recon these plants for new people to come and actually colonize and have fun with. And if you run into any problems, you let us Pathfinders know. We will take care of everything. But big ups, my man. Welcome.
Play any fighting game that's not just multiplayer, people just complain. I mean, thank you, Jax. And outside of that, thanks to the few that supported earlier, as you can see, insanely low support too, because I'm trying to play the game and enjoy it instead of just going online.
No, you're good.
I'm just tired of very small-minded individuals. I really am. Like, this game actually seems to be a game they put a lot of effort into a story that everyone should enjoy.
Ooh, there we go.
Just being
That's
honest,
what
I think it's worth playing. I think it's actually quite good. And I wish that more people would understand that. But instead of people being dicks, you know, but what can I say?
Because we got a tank.
So anyway, my initial impressions, this is my first day playing the game. I like the story for sure. I do like the world design. I like the art. Gameplay, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I haven't played it much, but gameplay.
Well, that's
it
makes
barely
it
feels like a fighting game. It feels like a combo exhibition more than anything else. It doesn't feel like it's built to be balanced or competitive. It felt like everyone needs to mash and get giant combos so the game's flashy. But I don't know. I want to play more, okay? But I don't know. People are just going to be toxic. Like, for example, King Crimson just said, I'd rather see you get up training mode and learn the game rather than go online and not learn. Right? But everyone will just complain. Everyone will just literally sit here and complain and say, I don't want to see training. I don't want to see offline. I want to see just go online. And that's because these are ignorant idiots. They just don't understand how you actually play a fighting game. You know, they don't.
Oh my God, the Slim's breakdancing.
When I play other fighters, like for example, if I play any one-on-one fighting game like Street Fighter, I haven't installed knowledge of those games, so I can at least play at a basic level and not have to practice that much. In this game, I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't get it. I don't understand the combo paths.
That's what
I don't understand property. I don't understand much. It's like starting from scratch, and it's hard because I know I'm gonna have to play it offline to learn, and I'm not getting that opportunity. Like, look at tonight.
Absolutely.
You know, people won't support unless it's me frustrated and losing. They won't support fighting games anymore. It sucks. You know, there's a few people like Gap and others who are positive, but there's a lot of toxic people out there, you know?
Right there, right there. You see it?
All right, well, day one, I enjoyed it. I'm sorry I don't have time to play on
Phil. How many times have Soul, Icy, even Ren ever played like multiplayer games such as Halo, Helldivers, many others where it could be frustrated at times? Guess what? We're still having fun. We're still doing things. We're still enjoying each other's company. So what, Phil? The main thing is, as long as you're having fun, you take every single video game so seriously. That's the reason why people make fun of you.
I mean,
That's why...
shit, the four of us, when we did Helldivers, we were dying laughing the entire time.
Yes, absolutely. Even when we were playing Halo 2, when we got killed so many times, we're still having fun. Oh, by the way, that section is completely blocked out, so you go this way. But regardless or not, it's all about having fun, Phil. When I was even playing Down like the first time, when I was getting beat by the one, not the flood, but the zombie player that was killing me left and right. He stopped by and said, "Hey,
that's
you
the other
okay?"
one I gotta re-download.
The Night Hunter.
Yes, he stopped by and was helping me, and I would say, like, "Look, bro, I mean, you're killing me, but I'm having fun," and help me out. At the end of the day, Phil. Oh, also, my bad. Watch out. They are sniper jackals. Excuse me. So be very careful.
Everyone with their sniper rifles to.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna
field.
need that. You're definitely gonna need that. I'm gonna look out for one too. Might have to use the rocket launcher this week. Yes, there you go. That's an example. Yeah, watch out for that. They are a pain up here. But regardless, not Phil. The main thing is having fun.
Let me cover.
No, you need cover.
Yeah,
Go
like
ahead.
on my fucking birthday stream, I managed
Thank
to
God, behind that wall
I
shield is
had-
another sniper rifle thing.
Wait.
Yeah, to your right. Should be right over there.
Okay, give me a second, cause wait, hold up. Oh, down below too. Let me use this rocket launcher, but I'll get that.
Yeah. Oh, I see another one.
No problem. Oh, that was you. Okay, perfect. That's you. But again, Phil, it doesn't matter. People are going to have fun, even if they're not the best at it. If you're having fun, that makes it even better. And there's that one snipe. Oh, I see him. There's one right there, cowering below. He's behind the barrier. I see him.
I got something. What am I stuck on?
Probably the snow.
Yeah.
Got him. Hold on, check. Give me a second. That's right. I think we're good.
Yeah, I don't see anything with the zoom.
Yeah, or the one thing I do love is like you could tell where they're carrying a power weapon. Like, for example, you could tell when the jackals are carrying the beam rifle or with the floods carrying the rocket launchers. So I do love that.
Mhm.
In the original, you
Oh,
couldn't
there's more
tell.
shotgun ammo over here if you need it.
Actually, yeah, I do need that.
Right over here.
Perfect. Well, that filled me up perfectly. Regardless or not, Phil, it's what the hell is that? I just see something move. Okay, that's a regular jackal. Okay. While you do that, so let me let my cat out because he needs to use his litter box. Give me like 1 minute.
You done.
All right, I'm back. But that, sorry about that. Right. So, again, I appreciate the people that have been here this whole time.
But I did enjoy it, and
It's
I
been
do
a
want to play more of it,
fantastic
but I don't know what to do
class.
about it because you see how tonight went, right? I'm not making it up. You see how tonight went, so.
Oh my God. Phil. This whole stream, I've been playing Halo, literally having fun. And there was a time I had to pause just to go over the piece, your little PC problem situation, which was okay. Yes, you lost your power supply because what you did. The thing is, Phil, you shouldn't be getting so pissed off. You shouldn't be getting so mad. And also, oh yeah, the beam rifle's not that strong. You use too much ammo against them. Anyways, this is another story itself. Again, fill up. The PC situation you caused yourself. You should have gone ahead, did that off stream, and
Oh, hello, beautiful.
Oh, nice. Oh, I'll get them. Don't worry. Eat it. Regardless of that, Phil, your PC situation you should have off stream. That way, you didn't waste your Lily or chat's time. And Lily, when you was trying to fix your power supply, your chat was saying, "Could you do this off stream? We'll come back later." You kept telling them, "No. This is so important," and you was begging your chat to help you through every single thing, which is quite pathetic. So pathetic to the point that I don't blame them literally quitting. Let's see. All right, go ahead.
Well, thanks for watching the second episode of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, which was Samurai Outriders for me. Hopefully there'll be more coming. We'll see. Okay. We did get some achievements. We got Sidekick perform 100 assemble assist attacks during battle.
Exactly, JoJo.
And then we got Helen back clear the Samurai Outrider scenario. So we got 2 more achievements tonight. This is the point I'm making, and I hope you guys will listen and understand. All right? So, the whole idea here is... Who's this idiot? Get this idiot out of here. This game, yes, it's a competitive fighting game, but I'm not part of the FGC.
Move.
So yeah. I want to enjoy a game for what it is, okay? I'm not even kidding you when I tell you, this stream is actually my worst performing stream of the entire week. And that includes me playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, a 13-year-old game. Dark Souls 2, which I've already played twice before. Pokemon, which everyone complains about and claims isn't good because I played it too much. And Final Fantasy VI.
Other ones in this area.
Every other game I played this week did better than the new release.
You could have said that before
earlier today was a well-supported stream where all the support came in early during the podcast, and someone gave a ton because they wanted to see me unpack Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
So you got 2 bandages right there. So
it literally had nothing to do with the game. That's why.
No.
So this is why I get disappointed. This is why I get disheartened.
You got the other
bandage. I want to do variety content for you. People tell me they want variety content, right? This is a unique fighting game. This is not Street Fighter. This is not Tekken. It's not Mortal Kombat. It doesn't even play anything like any other fighters that I usually play. So this morning, I gave it an honest shot, right? I played through Doom's Story. I went online for like 45 minutes. The online wasn't very good, but I played it as much as I could. Tonight, I played another story because I wanted to try other characters.
Okay,
right? I'm playing the content of the game. It's a new release. This is the content of the game. Now, I'm not an FGC guy. I'm not going to play this 10 days in a row because everyone's just going to complain if I do that I'm playing it too much, right? But I'm just doing what everyone else does or is allowed to do. Because I'm Darkside Phil, I have to put up with a bunch of toxic shitbags who literally all night spammed chat complaining that I wasn't playing online.
There we go.
Not everyone. I want to make that clear.
No.
But there's a lot of them. Okay? I don't care. All right? But then, in tandem with that, what's frustrating is I want to enjoy a variety of games, and I can't. For example, tonight, I made $60 playing this all night.
Do it.
On other night streams this week, I made thousands of dollars. Not to say that that's common. But usually I do pretty good. I made $60 because I'm playing a new fighting game, and I'm not just playing online, and I'm not raging because I'm losing. So what incentive do I have to play fighting games, right? Unless it's the classics, which I love. What incentive do I even have to play fighting games?
Go for it. Phil, didn't you put your channel off on fighting games? Didn't you build off of that? That's why people watch your stuff for fighting games. So what if you don't win all of them? So what? The main thing is people need to see you want to have fun. Who cares? Sometimes if you lose, guess what? It could be fun. It could be entertaining. At the end of the day, and I say this so many times, Solus said it, Isis said it, Reddit said it, so many detractors said it. At the end of the day, it's your job to be entertaining. I don't know how many times I had to explain this to you. Like, dude, you have to be entertaining. It is your job to take, and I'm gonna say this crystal clear, to take what is called chicken shit and to turn it into chicken salad. It's the only way. Otherwise, your channel will die. It is simple as that.
There, right?
No. Well, we could check. But not to my knowledge.
checkpoint.
So he doesn't play good together. No, he's not. At least his community post is suggested. Yeah, that too. That too. I'm alone. No, not here. We'll have to go get the banshees. They used
Well,
to.
hold on, so let's see if there's. Yeah, should
Skull?
go to the banshees.
Yeah, there's no skull. There is a skull, but not here. We have to go through what is called a gauntlet. I'll show you how you can do that.
Well, shit, they blew up the other banshee.
No, I should blow up this banshee. You
No,
got
there
one?
was another banshee. Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're right. I
Yeah.
thought this was closer to the door. My mistake.
Yeah, but there's a total of, well, technically 4. One I blew up. You got one there, and there's 2 other here. So I'll show you get the other skull in a second. But that's the thing, Phil. Okay, get off that one. Let me get in this banshee. Thank you very much. But that's the whole thing, Phil. You have to turn chicken shit into chicken salad and be entertaining to the audience. If you can't do that, your channel will die. As simple as that. Oh! Okay. Oh, that's not you. I know that for a fact. Thank God for the checkpoints. Give me a second, chat. I'll play him in a second. Got him. Let's clear this whole platform out, and I'll show you the other skull. I think we're clear.
There's guys over on this platform here I'm taking care of.
Go ahead. All right. Nope, hold up. Sit down. Glad you want some chicken salad. Sorry, Jojo, I didn't make you hungry, but it's just that that's the old expression. So, okay, we'll open this here. Not there here, so it's over here. This is where I do a bit of a gauntlet over here. It could be a little bit challenging.
Here, I'll just bring this along then.
I don't know if you could fit.
Well, I can't fit it. The door is closed.
I was trying to open it.
Yeah, it won't let me.
Well, you'll have to back that baby out.
You got to back it up later.
Oh, well.
I tried.
It'll be set anyways.
A for effort, soul.
And people say,
Look,
well, why
the
did you play
door's
the
the
Avatar
problem,
fighting game?
not
Because
my
it's the same
plan.
situation. It's a game that doesn't play like other fighters. I would have to learn it from scratch. No
Whoa,
one
sit
cares. No
down.
one wants me to learn.
What
They
the-
either want me to lose and be frustrated to make rage bait
Whoa, whoa.
content for my detractors,
That was
right?
you.
Or if
No,
I
that
take the
was
time
the
to try to
grunt.
learn it, or
That
I
was
do
the
the content
grunt?
that's in the game, everyone just complains.
Yeah, the grunts have the
Watch
other
out,
one.
there's a
So
sword.
what
There's a
incentive is
sword
there to
lead.
play
There's a
this?
sword lead.
You know what
in
I'm
it.
saying?
So watch
Honestly.
Oh.
And that's my problem. That's why I was actually really skeptical about even
out.
buying
You
it.
got introduced.
was-
I didn't know he was ready for
I
the
didn't
door.
know people were going to
Yeah,
buy
that's
into
all
it.
right. That
And I
happens.
can tell you definitively today, the actual support
Oh,
I got
damn
for
it.
the game,
Oh, well.
they did not. People did not buy into it whatsoever. You know, this is something new. It's something different. I
Okay,
can't just get
open
good
door
at it
one
instantly.
time.
I want to play
We'll have to be very
through
careful here.
the content of the game. I feel like what is number one? What would
Careful,
I
that's a
absolutely
rowdy
most
thing.
like
I
to
I
do
saw
with
you
this?
sneak in here.
Play the episodes, because that seems to be their major focus outside of the online competitive play. That's
That
the
works.
focus of the game, and it's good. The episodes are entertaining. They're fun. They're well written. They're well animated.
Ooh.
Everything is good about those episodes, right? And at least playing those, I'd at least get a taste of each character, because you play with each character at least once, right? So I feel like that's what I would want to do if I play again. But if I do, all that's going to happen is everyone will just sit there and complain, saying I'm not playing online, spamming my chat like they're
Because
doing
you're
right
not
fucking
playing
now,
online,
and
bro.
not
You're
support
playing
it.
the campaign. What do you expect's going to happen? What's up, loud?
And that's what frustrates me. So I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. And certainly I'm not trying to yell at positive people, because a lot of you were very
Yes, you
positive
are,
tonight.
Phil.
I appreciate it.
Phil, you are yelling. Oh, hello. You are yelling at positive people who's trying to help you, trying to tell you, hey, listen, I see him. I see him. Watch out, so watch out, watch out, watch out. Thank God for the shotty. And if you run. One second, chat. Die.
Oh,
I see him. He's dead now.
the dumbest thing they ever did was give grunts fuel rod cannons.
But there's plenty of few rod ammo for you.
That? Whoa.
Watch out, watch out, watch
Excuse
out. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Perfect. Yeah, another one.
Yeah, there's another one.
Okay. Sit down. Okay, anyways, Phil, what's up? Is that yes, that is. Like we're playing Halo co-op. I'm having a great time. And again, him and I are playing Halo. I know campaign evolves, it has its problems. We're both enjoying it. Have a great time. Again, we're doing the best we can to take a game that's maybe not the best at this point in time, but make it the same for people to watch, to enjoy it. That's the key thing of a creator, Phil. You have to take crap and turn crap into something fantastic.
Exactly.
Like 101. Like, come on, dude. So
yeah, and not to mention, I am gonna go ahead. I am just gonna take this thing and derail it and talk about music for a second.
Go right ahead. Perfect.
Because Phil, I'm gonna tell you a little story about a little band. You know, you might have seen them on like TikTok and everything if you fucking use it, which I'm pretty sure you do.
Yo,
fear my crystal
but there's this
sword.
little band called Motionless in White that I always listen to. Phil, do you want to know what they started out? They started out small. They were literally just a group of high school kids that got bullied for being alt and goth. And guess what? Through a lot of hard work and being entertaining and writing good music, they were able to become a very successful band. Chris Motionless is in a much better position than he was back when he was in high school. It takes effort. It takes hard work, and you and you just don't want to put in the effort, Phil. And guess what? You're not gonna see the returns. Like Motionless in White could have stayed like, oh, we're just gonna play in crappy venues and just earn every few bucks. But Chris Motion's like, no, I want to take the band places and be bigger and better.
So okay,
and he fucking
I
did.
saw that. If you need more fuel rod ammo, right over here, sold. But exactly, Ren. Exactly. The thing is, he doesn't realize that, and that's the
here's
reason
the thing.
why. Go ahead.
Like, and Chris Motionless is a very humble guy. He's very, very sweet, from what I've heard. Like one of my friends, he funny enough, because they got a gig with Slipknot, he got to speak with other big band members, Motionless in White being one of them. But he told me like, oh yeah, Chris Motionless, he's a big sweetheart. Like that is someone who you definitely want to be as a really good front.
Watch out!
As a really good front man. Like someone who's caring, understanding, and selfless. Chris Motionless is all of that. And in fact, another band example, Beartooth. Caleb Shomo's little side project that he did back when he was in Attack.
Nice.
Like in fact, Phil, and this is gonna be more towards the mental health side of things.
I know, right?
But Phil, let's see. Caleb Shomo, he was.
Whoa, hello. Yeah, I'll wait till you spawn. Okay, he should be dead there. Yeah, he's dead. Yep, he spawned. Perfect.
Still, let me see your blind, so be careful.
Yeah,
What's
but
up?
Caleb Shomo, he was.
There we go.
He was in the he was in the closet. He was drinking. He was miserable, and he fucking hated himself. And what I mean by and of course when I say in the closet, it means that yeah, he's gay.
Yeah, and we know what you meant. But even
yeah,
still, then,
exactly.
But even still,
but
then,
guess what? And guess what? He channeled all of that anger, sadness, and depression into his music. And guess what? He empowered people to go on self-discovery journeys because he fucking did. And he's like, yeah, I'm still grappling with this shit. I'm still grappling with being a gay man, but I'm gonna be myself.
And that's where he gets the biggest respect. Be yourself.
Yeah, just be yourself, Phil. You don't have to be this phony person because you are phony. You're.
So
I said this in Bro Side's chat, but
let's check it for other
Phil,
ammo. There's a shotgun over here if you want it.
Oh, perfect.
But Phil, I did say this. I did say this in Bro Side's chat, and I'll repeat it here. Phil, you're faker than a Hollywood bimbo.
More ammo over here, right there too.
Okay, I'm actually full up of shotgun ammo.
Okay.
But the other skull is right here. See it?
Let me see where. Okay. That's a hell of a place to hide it.
Absolutely.
And Mythic.
Mm-hmm. There is one more skull. I'll have to look at where the other one's at. It's not in this area. It's in. Oh dear God. Well, I'll let you know as soon as we get to the area. But regardless of not, what Ren said is so perfect, so absolutely perfect. Life
Yeah,
exactly, Home Alone. Exactly. Being yourself is the most important thing. If you be yourself, I don't care if you're gay, queer, whatever. People will respect that. Even if somebody doesn't like you, if you're being yourself, they're like, "Hey, he's a jerk, but he's an honest jerk," and I can respect that.
Yeah.
When
And
you're a
guess what?
lying jerk, you're gonna be really hated.
Yeah, and Caleb Shomo and Chris Motionless, the reason why I bring those two artists up is because they're just themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they are just genuinely good people. And Caleb Shomo, they always encourage, and him, they always encourage self-discovery and being who you are.
Exactly.
Yeah, most of you were in the YouTube chat who were positive.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like, Phil, you have none of those qualities. Not to mention, they're entertaining.
Thank you.
Like,
I was waiting for you to say that too.
They are entertaining. And guess what? If they put on a bad show, crowd is gonna be like, yeah, this ain't it. We're gonna go. We're gonna leave. But guess what? Guess what? They put on great fucking shows because they're big fucking acts, and they got a lot riding on them. They're like, yeah, anything could go wrong.
Oh, wait till it gets to a certain. Wait till you get to the other part. He says here that Ren, this is going to piss you off. This got on my nerves.
Oh,
I'm
God.
like, you'll see.
Okay, most of you were. The kick chat tonight has been absolutely nothing but completely toxic assholes. Okay, they were expecting me to go online and lose endlessly, and I didn't give them what they want. So now they're like a bunch of whiny little brats stamping their feet. Oh, we didn't get gameplay to make fun that Phil sucks at this game. No, you didn't. You didn't. Fuck you. I don't care. You're meaningless. You're insignificant humans. If you were finger snapped, no one would care. That's why you're.
Once again, you are demanding that your trolls. Go ahead.
You are pretty much saying you want your trolls dead. You are saying not just your trolls, but members of your fucking audience.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, Phil, I would just charge back whatever I'm able to charge back and take my money and fucking go elsewhere. And tell you to go suck my fucking dick, cause fuck you.
Oh, wait, it gets even crazier.
Sitting here trolling my chat. Because if you had a life, you'd be doing that life right now. Do you get it? But anyway, I'm taking 2 days off, and when I come back, I'm not playing this. I just played it all day. I don't want to play it again on Sunday because we just played it all day, right? I would like to do it later in the week, and what I was thinking, I would do it on Tuesday. Like Sunday, we do Assassin's Creed and Pokemon. Monday, we do Dark Souls and Final Fantasy, and then Tuesday, this would be the daytime stream. So we'd probably play through another episode, and hopefully if we play through the other episode, it takes 2 hours, we'd have another hour maybe to jump online and actually do some online play, okay? But I had no idea the episode would be 2 hours long. I didn't even split the part. I actually made it one video because I had no idea that the episode was 2 hours long. I thought it was going to be like an hour 15 like the Doom episode was, right? Now, here's my concern. When I play this again next week, is anyone going to come by and show up and support, or is it going to be a bunch of whiny bitches saying, why aren't you playing online, right?
But Phil, why aren't you playing online?
Exactly.
Pork bun princess, this isn't me crashing out. This is
Wait,
me
hold
calling
on,
you a
hold
bitch
on.
because you're a fucking bitch. You are a bitch. You're a worthless human. You're a toxic individual who adds nothing to human existence. If you didn't exist, no one would care. That's what I'm telling you. That's not me crashing out. That's me calling you a fucking bitch. How do you like it?
Oh my God.
It gets worse. It gets worse.
It gets worse.
Yes,
Thank you for a great week. This was a great week. This was an absolutely great week, guys. It was a good one. Overall, things went really well, and yeah, it was. I really enjoyed myself with everything that we did. I like this game. I just need to play a lot more of it. Like, to go online, I feel like I do need to play a lot more of it. King Crimson has a valid point. If I don't play this game online or in training and go through the character tutorials and all of that, I'll literally never learn anything. Just going online, you'll never learn. You'll have people. Like I said, my first match online was a guy who literally did one jab in the air with Blade, landed, and did a 50% damage combo off of that jab. That's who I'm facing in fighting games today. There's no more casuals. Everyone in the FGC is a fucking tryhard because they've made all execution in fighting games so easy that there's no more skill level needed to just do that shit. All you need to do is
watch out, two.
I studied online. I watched a bunch of videos. Now I can just do 50% combos on a whim. No one can...
Go for it.
I want the trailer this. Because there are people that I cannot instantly fucking defeat, therefore the game is not worth my time. Like, Phil. Like, everybody... Like I will admit, I got Street Fighter 6 because of a friend. I need to get back into it and actually play it.
I'm waiting for Tifa to release.
But here's the thing. I actually sat down and started learning a character. I was gonna learn Cammy, which you fucking despise. So it's even more funny that I'm actually learning how to play Cammy. But here's the thing. I didn't just... I had the mindset of knowing that if I go into an online match, I am gonna get my ass kicked. Like, I just expect that because I'm new to the game.
Hey, that's what you
Same thing with Guilty Gear. If I sit down and learn, like, say for example, biking in Guilty Gear Strive, and I go into an online match after labbing for like say like 2 hours.
You're like listing every character I want to use.
That's funny. That is very ironic. That is very funny.
If I get to Gear Strive bike, I will buy bike just to use her.
There you go.
Yeah, but anyway, but it's like, yeah, I go into the mindset of going, like, yeah, I am gonna get my ass kicked. I am gonna get it handed to me. Will I get some wins? Oh, most likely. But majority, I'm still gonna get my ass kicked because I am new to the game.
And that's fair. That is completely fair.
It's a healthy mindset to go into, and because fighting games are one of the more informative games out there, they give you all the information on how to do things. That gives more people.
Get good. Oh no,
yeah,
Fox, you're right. There's more. There's
more.
Just wait, Ren. Just wait.
Anthony, I'm not crashing out just yet, but...
Oh, there's a good chance that Ren might crash out what Phil's about to say next.
Just wait.
You just play fighting games online and have fun anymore because the FGC ruined it. I'm going to repeat what I just said. The FGC ruined fighting games. They're not fun anymore because they all made it about studying everything and knowing it day one. That's not fun. Quote me on it, clip me on it. You ruined fighting games when you made it that every player needs to know every piece of the meta day one, or they can't even have fun in an online match. You ruined your entire hobby.
Go for it.
Oh my... Retard. I hate using that word, but fucking retard. You literally sat there and studied a fucking copy of Street Fighter 2 Turbo. So during that fucking Evo that you placed 4th in.
Mm-hmm.
So you fucking labbed, you absolute hypocritical piece of shit. Like, oh my god. You really expect me to sit there and take you seriously when you say shit like this? Oh, fuck no.
Oh, God.
You ruined your community. You ruined the games. Now, why would anyone want to casually play this game when the first match online, someone destroys them with 50% combos off of a jab? No one will. They're just going to play it with their friends offline, and that's it. Then throw it away.
A live gun.
Unbelievable. It really is. Like, there's no time for fun anymore in fighting games. It really annoys me. I grew up at a time when fighting games were absolutely fun to play day one, and they're not anymore. They're just annoying.
No. Ooh. Phil. When did you become the gatekeeper of fighting games? When did you become the master of fighting games? When you were the average, the punching boy, the practice spot of fighting games. If I was
You're the court jester.
Not even the court jester. Not even that. I mean the practice basing bot. If I was facing, let's say, Jaha, okay, that's the standard. If I was facing Justin Wall, that's the standard. If I was facing Eden, let's say, Will Stowe Nunja. I know Nunja to play it. That's the standard. Phil, you are nothing more than a practice spot, a punching bag that I could not take seriously one bit. Oh yeah, I see him right there. I see him. Oh, but keep digging, Phil. Keep digging.
Unreal.
And there's what I say, Phil.
Anyway, so yeah, MK1 was the same, Jade. You're right. MK1 was worse because MK1 just the game stunk anyway.
That you suck at.
Okay, so I'm off tomorrow. I'm off Saturday. I return on Sunday. Like I said, we'll have a level 1 podcast. We will have a fun session of relaxing, chill Assassin's Creed Black Flag, where we'll probably try to do more story. And then we're going to do Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Monday will be Dark Souls 2 and Final Fantasy 6. And so Tuesday we'll come back to Marvel Tokon. We'll give it a break. And I think, like I said, here's the thing. It's one of two things. Either I go in training mode and try to learn character tutorials or whatever, and then go online, or I do more episodes. It's one or the other, but either way, I'm not just going online.
Well,
There's no point.
Exactly.
Especially by Tuesday. By Tuesday, these people will have try-harded the game so hard that it won't even be fun at all. You know what I'm saying? They're going to just flood the online community with endless amounts of nonsense. No casual play fun, you know? So, whatever you guys want, if you want to try new characters and stuff on Tuesday, let's talk about it. But I hope that people will come back and understand that that's what's coming, and then support it. Because if I do another $60 stream of Marvel Tokon, I'm just not playing it again. Okay? Every other game I'm playing has done great. This is the only one. And I feel like it's because there's so many toxic idiots who just want me to lose rather than actually learn and enjoy.
Token,
I don't care.
$60.
But I'm not going to continue to waste time on it if it doesn't get people here to support it. I feel like
Saying
earlier today there were a few,
$60
but it was mostly people
covered
who
the
wanted
cost
to
of
see
that
me with
game. Thank you
these
very
cards.
much.
You know,
Pretty
Yu-Gi-Oh!
much.
I'd be grateful.
Tonight, no one's really
I'd be
supported for
grateful if
Yu-Gi-Oh!
somebody sends me
And we had
anything
maybe
like
3 people support for the game, and that was it. I mean, literally, I'm not even kidding. Take a look. We got Jax Raxer. We have
Listen to this.
Trials, who was
Whoa,
upset
whoa, 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 whoa. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this.
I don't care. But I'm not going to continue to waste time on it if it doesn't get people here to support it. I feel like earlier today there were a few, but it was mostly people who wanted to see me with these cards. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight, no one really supported for the Yu-Gi-Oh! And we had maybe 3 people support for the game, and that was it. I mean, literally, I'm not even kidding. Take a look. We got Jax Raxer. We have Trials, who was upset with me because I didn't stop in the middle of playing the actual story to respond to his question in his super chat, even though this is not a Q&A stream, it's a gameplay stream, narrative. I pay attention to the game, so he's mad at me. We had Ghost with a super chat. We had 1 sub on Kick, no lie. We had 1 person who did 100 kicks. And earlier, we had Max, who did a nice super chat. And he basically gave a super chat for Yu-Gi-Oh! He said in his super chat that it was for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh,
So actually, there was maybe 2 people who supported the entire stream for the game.
Did you catch that? Everyone, did you catch that?
Hold on, go back.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
need
go
to
back.
hear that again.
Yeah, I was a little
But it was
distracted by
mostly people who wanted to see me with these cards. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight, no one's really supported for the Yu-Gi-Oh! And we had maybe 3 people support for the game, and that was it. I mean, literally, I'm not even kidding. Take a look. We got Jax Raxer. We have Trials, who was upset with me because I didn't stop in the middle of playing the actual story to respond to his question in his super chat, even though this is not a Q&A stream, it's a gameplay stream with narrative. I have to pay attention to the game, so he's mad at me. We had Ghost with a super chat. We had 1 sub on Kick, no lie. We had 1 person who did 100 kicks. And earlier, we had Max, who did a nice super chat. And he basically gave a super chat for Yu-Gi-Oh! He said in his super chat that it was for Yu-Gi-Oh! So actually, there was maybe 2 people who supported the entire stream for the game. You see? So
Wow.
Chat, if I ever did something like that, you have every right to leave, call me out, make contact on me if I ever did something like that. Because that is a new low that he did.
That is so fucking low.
The fact of it is that not only is he blaming detractors, but he's also blaming his chat that he didn't make a certain amount of money. That should be a call card saying you should leave immediately. Don't even stick around. Don't even talk to him. Charge back whatever money you charge back and leave.
Yeah, just fuck off and tell him go fuck yourself.
Exactly. Don't even tell him why. That is so disrespectful. There's nothing coming back for that. Even Ice said the same thing. Ice, I'm not sure if I'll cover this, but tell what people call this. Fox, you had every right, every single right if I did something like that. There's no excuse for that whatsoever. Like, did you catch that same thing, Soul?
Yep.
Let's say, for example, and I'll use it for example, let's say I did that to Soul. Soul has every single right to leave, to charge back whatever, make content, because there are lines you do not cross, and Phil crossed so many lines doing that. So
look, I know it's stupid, but I'm just enjoying watching this snow melter the Avengers.
It's
I
all
just think that's
good.
a crazy effect.
No, I'm actually loving the effects of that. Like, I don't care how people nitpick this game. I just love the animations of it. It's so
Like, I can understand nitpicking for lore. I can fully understand
the lore,
that.
yes, absolutely.
There are things that I can understand nitpicking, but
Like, for example, Sergeant Major Johnson, the Halo, the Mark IV with the energy shields. I'm gonna nitpick on that. But other things like this, come on, stop it. I like that.
Just imagine what you could write in the snow with these things.
I know, right? And look what we're doing right here. We're literally just having fun, just looking at something. Again, this what makes the stream entertaining, Phil. Because I've been going for how long now at this point?
You've been going for like, oh god, like almost 7 hours.
That's the whole thing. I want to make it long. I didn't realize 7 hours, but still having fun with this. We got, let's see, we got one more video after this, and that'll be it. And we'll still continue playing until we finish up Halo, and then I'll call it there. That's our way to do this.
I don't know what else to say.
And I'm making a driveway.
But, you know, I'll give it I already bought it. I will give it another shot on Tuesday. I do hope that will actually get people for it. Okay. And again, I want to say thank you. Overall, this week was exceptionally good. This week went really well, and was very fun. We did an insane amount of cards. We did Lorcana. We did One Piece. We did Pokemon.
Whoa!
Oh, I saw that.
We played a good variety of games. You guys are continuously supporting Final Fantasy VI, which I very much appreciate. So thank you all for that. But yeah, tonight is frustrating. Tonight is with the attitudes and the behavior of these idiots over here, and the fact that there was almost no support for the brand new game. Yeah, that does upset me. So, okay.
What do you expect,
so all you on Kick tonight who are toxic, I'm not hosting any.
Phil, what do you? Wait, hold up.
You can go do whatever you want with your time, but
No. Oops.
Yeah. But yeah, tonight is frustrating. Tonight is with the attitudes and the behavior of these idiots over here, and the fact that there was almost no support for the brand new game. Yeah, that does upset me. So, okay. So all you on Kick tonight who are toxic, I'm not hosting anyone. You can go do whatever you want with your time, but I'm not going to dump toxic people on top of somebody else. I'm not. I refuse.
Oh my God, Phil. Fill up. You've said the Kick crowd can be the toxic community. You've said that. And the fact that you're doing this now to them speaks so many volumes.
Oh.
This shows what happened.
Rocket guys, be careful.
No problem. There's
We got
come back
tanks.
here.
That's it.
Where I'm at. We gotta stop, Phil. What you did here is not only unforgivable, but the fact of it is you told your crowd to be what they want to be. They're in the YouTube, be nice. They're in the Kick, they're gonna be the rowdy crowd. But the fact that you're saying that is so messed up. And doing this is so messed up. Over here.
Like I've been streaming on Twitch lately. Like I'm trying to grow my Twitch platform.
Mm-hmm.
I did my first ever raid with only like 2 people, and that person was still appreciative. And of course they even told me like, hey, thank you for hanging out with us. And of course, and they gave me a follow back. And then I told them like, hey, I'll make sure to catch you whenever you're live.
There are
Am I
some
supposed to be doing something in the cave, or
no? It's like over here. They changed this stuff up, but
you see, Phil, if you're nice to content creators and hang around them for a little bit, you can make friends. But apparently, you don't want that.
Mm-hmm. Well, that too, there, Jojo. Phil, from the bottom of my heart, I had nothing to give a fuck about your issue. You're not entertaining enough. Exactly, Fox.
And I will see you
I'll
all
try
on
to take care of
Sunday.
the tanks. Okay. All right, this is gonna be the last video. This one we'll play Halo, and then I'll call out that we finished this.
here?
Okay, 2 tanks. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep him distracted without blowing myself up.
I'll stay to the right, even though I got some baddies over here, but I can handle that.
Oh.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was the 6th of August, 2026, a Thursday, and my final streaming day of the week. Also a day where the entirety of the day I only played 1 game, which is actually very
sorry.
for me, but being that I have 2 days off
Sorry,
coming
that
up
was
tomorrow
me.
and
My
Saturday.
bad.
I wanted to play a lot of the new
Well,
release
that's
Marvel
fine.
Dokkan Fighting Souls to be able to give you my opinion on it right now, which I'm going to do in this video. It's going to be interesting, to say the least, so I hope that you're ready to get my honest take on the game. It's going to be controversial, likely, but that's okay. I'm going to be honest with you like I always am. I'm not going to pull punches or lie. I'm going to tell you what I think. Today started off with the Level 1 podcast, and on that podcast, we recapped the insanely wild week that I had, but also I introduced the fact that I actually had new cards yet again. This week, we had gone through so many TCG cards, it's absolutely insane. We had gone through an entire box of Lorcana. We had gone through an entire box of One Piece. We had finished off the entire box of Pitch Black Pokemon, and we had done an entire box of Palworld. And it was only 4 days. That's pretty insane to think, isn't it? How much we had done with all the support I got this week. So obviously that's crazy. And I had to order more right away, so I ended up getting a box of Pokemon Surgeon Sparks, as well as a box
really,
of
Phil?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
More?
The latest one, which is called, I
Keep
think,
showing
Chaos
how you're
Origins.
addiction to this. Keep
So,
showing that.
a lot of people like the fact that once again, I was reinvesting in the business and supported a lot during the podcast. By the time the podcast ended, we had already got over $100 of support and unlocked several packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Then I started playing Marvel Tokon. Let's talk about that, okay?
All right.
Marvel Tokon's there. First thing I did is I wanted to try some of the single-player content that wasn't present in the beta. So I tried the episodes, which is the story-based content. There's 5 story campaigns in this game, and people voted and said they wanted Dr. Doom's team, the Knights of Doom. So we started, and let me tell you something. This is likely the absolute best story mode single-player content ever in any video game, period, that comes to fighting games, all right? Why? They actually had real comic book artists and writers draw and write the stories. So these are real stories that could happen in Marvel, right? Based on what would happen if a cosmic invader came and challenged the Earth.
In translation, Phil, from the bottom of my heart, don't give a fuck about your issue. You're not entertaining enough.
Exactly, Rowdy. And what would happen? So these different groups are forming together to fight in a tournament to eventually take on this space champion and try to save Earth. Also, some of them are in it for malicious purposes, like to get some of their power or get a big reward at the end or whatever. So, the campaign for Doom, I had to play as Dr. Doom, Green Goblin, Carnage, and Magneto. You played through it for about an hour and 15 minutes. There's a bunch of cutscenes and story, but there's also a bunch of fights. Do you ever really get to do a lot of combat? No. But you learn some basics about each of the characters. There's an epic 3-tiered boss fight at the end. It's all very well done. The art, the music, everything. It's great. I absolutely loved it. It took about an hour and 15 minutes for me to beat this. Now, of course, it's launch day, so people are clamoring, saying, we play online, we play online. And I was like, well, all right, I beat the story. Let's just test the online, okay? So I went to do online, and you cannot do rank until you play casual for 10 matches. So I set it up. Casual play, 4-bar connection, set up my team. And I said, let's just do the Dr. Doom team that I just used for the story. And we go searching, and it took a little bit, 2 minutes to find a first match. We get into the match. The first person I play in the game is a try-hard FGC player who knows everything about the game. I'm not kidding. I'm just going to give you an example. This is the first guy I play in casual play. He hits me with an aerial jab, lands, and then proceeds to do a full combo, unescapable with Blade, that takes away 50% of my health bar.
So that's how I do the dodging.
That's the first person I fought. An aerial jab led to a 50% loss of my health, and of course I lost the round. How does that make you want to play the game? When literally it's day 1, you don't know how to play yet. It's a casual match.
Bill, maybe they retained knowledge from the beta. Have you ever thought of that? Because this is just my understanding, but I understand that every single fighting game character is different. Like some are grapplers, some are ranged, some are more up close and personal, but I get that. But there's always some character, but they all share some basic fundamental moves that are basic.
You know, like punch,
punching, kicking, grapple. Like the fundamentals are there, and this person just has a better grasp on the fundamentals, and they're a good player. There's nothing wrong with that.
At all.
Like, do you not understand that? Not to mention, Phil, you have no right to call anyone a tryhard when you yourself are a tryhard.
Pretty much.
Like you take every single match personally as a bruise to your ego. So shut the fuck up about being a tryhard.
And all you want to do is mess around, and the first person you fight is a tryhard who already learned everything about the game and has this giant re-juggle combo into assist, into super cancel, into double super cancel, 50% damage. It doesn't. The truth is, it does not give you incentive. It actually immediately deters you and wants you to not play the game. Like, you're like, oh, this sucks. What kind of a game is this? There's no casual who's going to fight a first opponent like that and be like, oh, this is a great game. You're immediately
Phil. Oh, my God. Phil, there are plenty of people that casual play the game, have a fantastic start, enjoy it, and still want to continue playing it. You act like you are the all, been all, everything because of what you don't like. That's not how that works. People don't trust you. They don't trust you with any single thing. They don't even trust you even food whatsoever. You are not the in-all, be-all for fighting games or any games whatsoever. You are the laughing stock, the jester, the... Let me continue. Let me continue.
Be like, wow, this game sucks. All right, so here's what I'm going to say. I said it tonight. I'll say it again. I don't care if people clip me. I don't care if you share this around. In fact...
Whoa. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Apologies for anybody. Listen to this.
It doesn't. The truth is, it does not give you incentive. It actually immediately deters you and wants you to not play the game. Like, you're like, oh, this sucks. What kind of a game is this? There's no casual who's going to fight a first opponent like that and be like, oh, this is a great game. You're immediately going to be like, wow, this game sucks. All right, so here's what I'm going to say. I said it tonight. I'll say it again. I don't care if people clip me. I don't care if you share this around. In fact, I wish you would. I need the FGC, the fighting game community, to know something. You've ruined fighting games, okay? Because back in the day when a new fighting game came out, and you would go to the arcade.
So you heard that. You heard this. Clip this entire part, chat. Everyone clip this. He said you have the permission to do this. So Phil, when this gets clipped and when people show this and when you want to try to retcon this, we have you saying this. Great job once again putting your foot in your own mouth. This is why, again, and I'm glad I said this yesterday, you need to watch what you say and what you do, because you have a bad habit of putting yourself in situations you can't handle.
There's a teleportation grid that runs.
I'll wait at this cutscene, Chad, before I continue.
I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shield. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
You would play against people who had no clue how to play this game, and you were trying to learn. It would take several weeks to months to sometimes years to learn the basic meta of the game.
Years.
Covenant network is absolute chaos.
Doesn't take years to learn that, Phil. A couple weeks, maybe a few months. Not
This
years.
the guy says he learned an improved version of a different version of the game in like after one night of playing it to get 4th place in Evo. Yeah, it makes sense.
But it also makes sense why he hasn't moved beyond 4th place.
No one would understand you can immediately do a 50% double rejuggle air combo off of an air jab on day one. No one. So this was called the era of discovery. People would like trying out new strategies, new characters, new combo paths, new things, and it was super duper fun. What the FGC has done is systematically destroyed the era of fighting games that's fun.
Things
Hold up.
evolved. Water is wet.
Systematically destroyed.
Sorry.
Phil, you're going to need to explain this one.
That you absolutely need to be studied on a fighting game to have any fun with it whatsoever starting day one. Because that guy who I played my first match, you know he participated in every single beta, all the closed ones, the open one. He played every day, hours and hours and hours, if not all day. He probably went online, studied all the tutorial videos from everyone on how to fucking play. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not fun. You're supposed to be enjoying yourself. Not, oh, this is my serious job. It's not. You're never going to be a tournament winner.
Phil. Numbnuts, that's how somebody becomes the best of the best. Studying, practicing, learning. That's how they become the best of any single thing. How do you think Tom Brady became Tom Brady? He studied, he practiced, he became the best. How do you think Michael Jordan became Michael Jordan? He practiced, studied, became the very best. How do you think Babe Ruth of baseball, many others became the best of the best? Matter of fact, even WWE, how do you think Stone Cold Steve Austin became the best of the best? Study, practice, be the best of the best. That's how they become the strongest. That's how you become better. That's how it becomes fun. You, on the other hand, you are not even casual. You're what you would call not even a part-time, not a per diem, but somebody that plays it once in a super while and get pissed off when you get completely on to somebody who studies the game, who understands the game, plays the game to have fun. Again, this is the reason why you are not in the practice bot. You are the training bot of any single game on the planet.
You're just going to be a nobody. Why are you playing like that day one? It actually boils my blood. That match one, that was my...
This boils... Continue. I can't wait to hear this.
I think I played the guy twice, and after that I was like, well, I don't want to play him anymore, because I don't really understand how to play the game yet. Why am I going to continuously get my ass handed to me by someone who already overstudied the game on day one and knows everything? So I quit out of that match, I re-queued up, and it took probably upwards of another 5 minutes to find someone. In fact, I couldn't, and I actually had to change it, because originally I said just search for all regions, and it wasn't working. I said, is there something wrong with searching for all regions? So then I had to search for, like, just local regions, and I did find someone. This person wasn't nearly as good as the other person, okay? But I'll say this. I'm going to be honest, I don't think this game is very fun competitive, and I've only played 2 people, okay? Why? The entire game seems based off of dash forward and mash and attack, and then follow assist to defend yourself after the attack while you're recovering, and then try to either do a high-low mix-up or a throw. That's the whole game. And once you get the one hit, because the game is so easy to play, everyone can do a ginormous combo path combo for giant damage, so you're always fishing for, like, one hit into an insane combo, and then try to go for that one hit again, you've already won. And that's not fun. Like, for me, a fighting game has to do with so many elements that it seems like this game doesn't have. They've skipped them all for the sake of flashiness with Marvel characters on the screen. It's like Marvel vs. Capcom 3x10, meaning we don't care about the quality of the gameplay as long as something crazy, flashy is happening and there's giant damage and huge combos. We know casuals will buy it, and that's the game they've made, okay? So the thing is, playing this game in its single-player mode with the episodes is very fun. There's good story, great world design, great music, great art, and overall, you get a taste of each character as you're playing through them. Each one looks like it's 1 to 2 hours long, so you probably get between 8 to 10 hours of story-based content in the episodes, okay? I don't know what other content there is yet, because I haven't tried it out yet, but the online play, unless you're going to be an absolute tryhard, I don't think it's even worth playing at all. It was hard to get a match again. And then when I got the matches, one guy was ridiculously just overstudied and way too...
So in other words, Phil, you can't hang with somebody that's casual. You can't hang with somebody that practices the game, plays the game, understands a game, not just fighting games, chat. Any single game that has a PvP, he cannot hang. This is how much of a complete pussy bitch he truly is.
Good, and the other person wasn't that good, but the game just wasn't that fun to play. I actually beat the other guy. I think I beat him like 3-1 or something, but it wasn't fun. Like, it just wasn't fun to play online, okay? So then, tonight on my late stream, I actually, for the record, hold on. For the record, the first stream did well. The first stream made like almost $200. I ended up opening a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I think it was 4 packs. So here, I got my first taste
Always about
of
money.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards here. I like the cards. The DSP Packers episode is live. You can watch it now. I like the cards, but I have no idea what any of them are. People are trying to teach me, hey, you know, the brown cards are like character cards, and, you know, the blue cards are trap cards, and this is that. So I'm trying to learn. It's going to take me a long time to learn, because I know nothing about it, okay? I like the cards. I enjoyed opening, and I was like, oh, I heard that actually there's guaranteed full arts and stuff in the box. Like, that's neat. So I'm looking forward to opening more, okay? So I came back tonight, and I outright told everyone my intention tonight was to do just what I did on the earlier stream, to play through one of the episodes with another team. And I let everyone vote, and they actually voted on the Samurai Outriders, who's supposed to be the Midnight Suns, but for some reason they changed the name of the game. So yeah, the Samurai Outriders, which is Ghost Rider, Deadpool, Blade, and Loki, okay? So I'm assuming it's going to be the same hour, 15 minutes that it took to beat the game with Doom, and this time I skipped the common cutscenes that are the same from the first episode that I did. No, this took over 2 hours. Like, it was about 2 solid hours to actually do this one. Why? Because it had way more story. It actually had character development where the characters grew during the course of the story. I was like, wow, again, it's actually very well written. It's like reading a good comic book plot. I really enjoyed it. It was harder because the way this game works is once you beat in one episode, the next episode is a little harder, and the next one's a little harder. So the first episode I played was like difficulty 1 and 2. This one was 3 and 4, and the final boss on 4 was pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. Died a bunch, but I did get it done. So, I absolutely enjoyed the second episode, had a great time. But there's a problem. Okay, here's a problem. Problem number 1. Very few people came by to support for the game. There was maybe 2 people who did super chats early on. There was 1 big super chat at the end. And maybe 1 sub and 100 kicks. So overall, the entire night, I made $60. That's terrible. That was overall my worst stream of the week, revenue-wise. That's weird. It's a new game. You think people want to see the new game. The other problem was there was an unprecedented amount of toxic shitheads, both on Kick and some on YouTube, but mostly on Kick, who the entire night, all they did was spam the chat saying, why aren't you playing online? Why aren't you playing online? Why aren't you playing online? This is boring. Why aren't you playing online? Well, guess what, folks? This game has online competitive play. That's true. I already had tried some of it earlier in the day. However, this game has, like I said, arguably one of the best stories I've ever seen. I think I have the right to enjoy the story because I paid for the game. I want to enjoy all the content of the game, or else how could I fairly tell you my opinion on it? All right? Also, in a fighting game, especially one like this where I'm not good at it, I'm not versed at it, this isn't Street Fighter where I have an installed, you know, level of understanding and experience under my belt where fundamentals can carry me. In this game, it's totally different for me. I don't know much about it. I can't just jump online. I'll just lose. Literally, I'll just lose nonstop. It wouldn't make sense for me to play online. I don't have a chance. Okay? So, I wasn't going to just play online regardless. Like I said, my plan was to play this episode, beat it, and then go online with that team. It didn't work out that way. It just took 2 hours to beat the episode, and we were out of time. Okay? But people were so toxic that at the end of the night, I went off on them, saying they are basically a waste of everyone's time, that if they went away, no one would care, because they're just toxic people who sit on chat with no lives, being nasty and negative for no reason. There was no reason to make the chats bad tonight. It was awful. It legit was. And it upset me because here I am just trying to make good content, enjoying it for what it is, and I have to put up with this crap. Okay? So yeah, now here's the thing, moving forward, what do I even do? Because in order to ever get good at this game, I have to practice, meaning I'd have to go into training mode, okay? Or I would actually have to do the character actual walkthroughs. Each character has like a training walkthrough, teaching how to play with them. I have to do that. There's no way I can play a new fighting game like this, not understanding the characters, and magically learn the game. But if I do that, is everyone just going to come back and complain and say, this is boring, we're not going to support the stream, we're just going to complain the whole time? If so, then I guess I can't play Marvel Tokon anymore. I'm just being honest. Like, at the very least, what I want to do is I do want to play the 3 other episodes.
Phil, you just look for any reason not to play the game whatsoever. You never had fun with it when you was playing it. You was complaining half the time, and even when you was playing it, you was finding reasons to rage quit it. So again, this is not surprising to anybody. You're afraid. Exactly. So he's afraid for any competition. Somebody could be better than him. He's afraid of doing that. Okay, he's dead.
Each one is probably 2 hours long. But I need people to buy in, positive people who like my content, to say, hey, we'd like to be there for those, because if you're saying the story is interesting, we want to be there, that's cool. We'll hang out and we'll support that. Okay? But right now, after playing it all day and after the toxic night I just had with idiots on stream, I'm taking a break. So I'm already off for 2 days, but I've decided I'm not playing Marvel Tokon again until Tuesday of next week. I'm giving it a big break after playing it all day today. So here's the deal. I'm off tomorrow, I'm off Saturday, I return on Sunday, and it's going to be Level 1 Podcast, Assassin's Creed, and...
Nobody cares, Phil. Nobody cares. Again, this is the reason why you're the laughingstock of the internet. The top classes of locales, because you do this stuff all the time. That's why people do not respect you whatsoever. And Okay, not this one sold, but after this, we got some rocket floods to deal with. Nice.
Pokemon on Monday. It's going to be a morning show,
It's
Dark
all
Souls
good.
2, and Final Fantasy 6.
Oh,
We'll return to
hello.
Tokon at the daytime stream on Tuesday.
At least he wasn't carrying
Hopefully
the
by then
sword.
people will cool down, and I will convince some people to please come by and support the offline content that I need to do to be able to play this game eventually online.
You
Sorry,
can
that's
play
just
it
how it is.
without them,
Okay,
Phil.
I need to play it offline before I can go online. Period. Or else I will never get good at the game. Now, I'm also disappointed because I had all these new cards and everything lined up, and we didn't do anything tonight with them because of the toxicity, right? The toxicity of the chat. People get turned off. No one was supporting. What am I supposed to do about that? Nothing.
Easy, I'm trying.
Nothing. I put out a good stream tonight. Some people seem to enjoy it. A few support it. But I can't make people like a stream when everyone just seems to be programmed to think that fighting games must always be online competitive play, even if you don't know the game. And it's complaining constantly about it if you're not getting what you want immediately. I don't get it. This is why I was actually very apprehensive about getting the game, because this is not Street Fighter, this is not Tekken. I don't have a basic understanding of it to jump right in and kind of know. I need to learn. It's going to be a slow process, right?
Yep.
I'm a variety guy. I'm not an FGC guy. I can't really just, play it a million hours. No one's going to care. I'm going to have a series of dead streams. I can't do that, right? So, I do
That's a
hope
you
that everyone will
problem,
cool
Phil.
down. That when I play it again next week, we will get a positive crowd for me to probably do more episodes and maybe try some of the characters and
Get
training
some
and go from
shotgun
there.
ammo if you need
And
it.
eventually, if I get online, great. And if I don't,
more,
I don't give a
man.
shit. Because I'm not going to put up with toxicity. I'm just not. Like, it actually, tonight, that behavior actually has turned me off from wanting to play the game competitively ever. Like, I might just never do it and just do the episode. Because I
Wow.
want
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that?
Oh no, his Fifi's for her, so he won't play the game.
What a baby. What a baby. Oh my God, Phil.
to deal with that nonsense. And the chat has actually been very nice. All other streams, everything's been going good. Why do I want to now have that element on my streams of people just being toxic and nonsensical and nasty because I'm not playing this game online, right? So I guess we'll see what happens next week. All right, I want to say thank you. This week overall was very good, like you know, on ridiculous levels of support, over an insane amount of variety of cards. And in fact, that's what I'd like to talk to you guys on Sunday about. So we have Pokemon Surging Sparks and Yu-Gi-Oh! We're good with those, right? But people were interested in Dragon Ball cards. They sold out. They were in stock on the Level 1 podcast. Later in the day after dinner, I went to buy them.
Okay,
they were
we
already
got
sold
some
out. I couldn't buy them. I'm
rocket,
like, you gotta be
rocket
kidding me.
flood
So
over here.
we need to talk about maybe what's next for that. So that way I have another thing
All
on
right,
deck so we're not always
explosion.
running out and low. All right? So we'll talk about that on Sunday, plus more about what happened to Tokon and stuff like that. Okay? All right, guys, I'm out of here. I want you all to have a safe and happy Friday and Saturday. I won't be here. Enjoy all the content. Maybe get caught up on all this content that maybe you haven't yet. And I'll be back on Sunday, and we'll have a 6-day fun streaming week. Remember, Level 1 podcast, Assassin's Creed Black by Resync, and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on Sunday. Okay? All right, everyone. Thank you. Have a good night. I will see you Sunday. Peace out.
All right. Well, that's enough of that nonsense, because good God almighty, Phil. Congratulations on being the prick of the year. So, yes, God, we'll continue with this Halo. That's it for Phil for a little while. But good God almighty, chat. What have we learned from that? What have we learned from that? Also, we'll talk so over here, because that was something else. Phil, never change. Never stop being you. Because you are the biggest prick on YouTube, on the internet of all time. All right, there we go. All right, I think we're good now at this point here, and almost forgot. There we go. Oh, he is, Fox. He is. He is the gift that keeps on giving.
He really is.
We're shotgun ammo over here somewhere.
Oh.
I just had to pop up. Right where I'm standing somewhere. I don't see the actual gun, but the pop-up comes up.
I got it.
Okay.
And more assault rifle. Give me a second, Ren. I apologize. Back up a bit. There we go.
Let's take a look at this. There we go.
Yeah, just gameplay, because that's stuff for Phil.
We're done with Phil.
Oh, we absolutely are. There's a rocket
Man,
launcher
there's shit that we cannot
here.
do.
There's a rocket launcher here somewhere. I just saw it right over here.
Right here, where I'm standing.
Yeah, I see. Did you want it?
No, you grab it.
All right. I'm actually gonna use at this part here because it does get a little chaotic. Oh, he is, Fox. He is the biggest one. Oh,
There's the
perfect.
gravity It's still
Whoa,
operational.
where'd you come from?
That's our
Did you grab the overshield over here?
The captain.
I'll come over in a
The
second.
vitals are
I
fading.
got to leave right now.
Chief, hurry.
Fair enough. Got a lot of tangos. All right, there we go. Clear that up. Where'd you come from? Sit down. It's right over here, Soul. The overshield, if you want it.
Go down. Go down. What'd I say?
Get down from there.
Ah, got the overshield.
Nice. Perfect.
I don't know why, but everyone assumes that the flood would be the worst, but I'm like, Dead Space would like a word with you. Their infection is infinitely worse.
No, it is.
Because with the flood, it's manageable.
Yeah, like for example, Sergeant Johnson can't be infected, but with the aliens from Dead Space, good luck with that. And what's the
Yeah, good luck with that. Like you.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Just because Johnson can be infected doesn't mean he can't be easily killed by more flood.
Well, true.
I mean, I don't want either one, really.
True. Now there is a there was one skull, but you got the heroic. The other ones you don't need the heroic. This so I can show which one. Not this up here.
What about Dead Space controlled flood?
Oh, that'd be bad.
That'd be extremely bad because the amount of deaths.
I'm not denying that Dead Space is the worst. I just think the flood just kind of spreads faster.
No, they do. There's so many ways to collect it spread. Can't even
The
speak at the
Covenant
moment.
battle
Hold on
net
one
is a
sec.
mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
So you say, Cortana?
I was wondering why I was hearing the echo. I realized I was hearing it through the Discord too.
That too. Behind us. Okay, you cover that. I'll cover the front. Whoa, where'd you come from?
Although the flood and the necromorph share one thing: when you turn, you feel everything.
True. True.
Yeah, but I don't know how much necromorphs actually take advantage of your brain. The flood actually do that.
True.
It
You
turns-
keep it
it
going.
pretty
I'm gonna
much-
try
it
to get
plugs-
this skull here.
It plugs you into
Whoa,
a hive.
hello.
Plugs you into like you basically join like a hive mind when it comes to the necromorphs.
Don't the flood have a hive mind?
Yeah, the flood are also a
Yeah.
hive mind, but they get more advanced as their numbers increase.
True.
Well, they get the knowledge you have, add whatever you know, like piloting a ship and shit like that.
Weapon knowledge.
Yeah, the necromorphs don't seem to get that.
Well, they're already dangerous enough as it is, with their fucking body becoming a weapon.
Oh, no,
Well,
I'm
that's
agreeing.
true.
I'm just saying, like, it's a difference of making the body weapon and using what's around you as a weapon kind of
And
concept.
not to mention, point blank with a shotgun kills a flood. Point blank with a shotgun does not kill a necromorph.
True.
But to be fair, one of the most dangerous things about the necromorphs is that you don't have to worry about the head. You gotta cut off the limbs.
Yeah,
So
you have to.
it's not.
They can only die through dismemberment.
It's kind of a different ideology from zombies that throw a lot of people off that really terrify people about it in a sense. Because you see zombie, your first reflex, go for the head.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
And this is this is always like one thing that people seem to say about like when the military and zombie apocalypse. It's like, yeah, the military scenes in Fear the Walking Dead are kind of fucking stupid, but them not automatically aiming for the head is how the military would handle that threat, because they're trained to shoot center mass, for fuck's sakes.
Exactly.
They're like the only people that are trained for headshots are snipers, because snipers go for a confirmed kill.
Well, there's also a reason that center mass, as the gun barrel pulls you up, you'll go for the head in a sense. So there's a reason for that.
Yeah, exactly. Although I will say Fear the Walking Dead.
Chucking it over here.
I'm full of shotgun ammo for
when
right
all
now.
when all the walkers are at the gate and they're like 2 feet away and they're missing shots. I'm like, yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Oh, absolutely.
They would be getting some hits.
They should at least get something. Give me one quick second.
Take your time. I'm just looking around for more ammo.
Okay.
There is also one other difference that the Flood has shown that I don't really know the Necromorphs to do.
What's that?
Interact with technology the way the Flood has.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they don't really interact with technology.
No, that's true, Anthony. They can do that.
Because the Hive Mind has done things to Cortana, and she's just a construct, so that's kind of like terrifying in its own right.
Just bear in mind, they can also one-shot you with the shotgun at point-blank range.
Yeah.
That's why I like my zoom my pistol.
Fair enough.
Assault rifle. And plenty of ammo.
That's what I use the assault rifle. My bad. I forgot about that. Come over here. Holy shit. So you get more assault rifle, so well, at least you could have that.
Yeah, I got full ammo, so I'm good.
Good. Hold up. What's down here?
Oh no, but I see something. Hold on a second.
That was you shooting, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go down.
Right behind you. Watch it. Woo! Line up. Whoa! Behind us too. Gotta reload. Over here, over here, over here. Right here, right here. There you go.
I love this gun.
So do I.
It's of course judging by my old name. Of course, I was a massive nerd for zombie stuff. Like that was my thing in high school.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, I always see like a lot of people say it's like, well, the Walking Dead.
Yes, they
outbreak
can,
should be
Anthony.
would have been easily contained in real life. I'm like, well, first of all, everybody got infected all at once. Hence the name of the wildfire virus, because everybody got infected. Nobody turned from the airborne version, but everybody on planet Earth got infected. All 7 billion people. And then, and of course, just as humans do, people die. And that's when the outbreaks first began. And by the time more people started dying and things started to get worse, people were dealing with more outbreaks of walkers. So militaries were already fucking struggling because they think like, oh, we could just kill rioters and looters and help quell the civil unrest, but in reality it would just make more walkers. So the military is already getting fucked on that end.
That explains a lot.
And not to mention, the first area to get hit was France, not America.
Really?
Yeah, like in the Walking Dead universe, the first area to really experience the outbreak was France.
What happened?
He killed me. I'm not sure how he missed you.
Vanguard is just lucky.
Real lucky. That time. Come on, bitch.
Like, I thought he killed us both at the same time.
There we go.
You could eat that for a while.
Yeah, I'm aware, Anthony.
Well, assault rifle, yeah, assault rifle stuff's over here, so.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuel rod cannon and my needle.
Need a rifle?
Needle. Yes. I'm gonna blow stuff up.
Okay, so how's this for you? How's that? Fair switch?
Yep. Excellent. Full ammo.
Ooh. Exactly, Rowdy.
Yep, people die when they're killed. That's just part of the human existence.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Yeah, I saw that. He just won't die.
Okay, I'm almost out of needle rifle ammo, so I'm going to switch over to needler.
Or you can switch over to back to your assault rifle, whichever you want to do.
Ah.
All right, there we go. Oh, oh. So the very last second.
Control room should be this way.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Done with the explosions.
What's up?
Someone's blowing me up. I was not appreciative of it.
This is gonna be. Oh, I see one of them. Hold up.
Pursue that, assholes.
Mm-hmm. Talks about his daughter. Okay.
Back up. Back up.
All right. All right.
I'm not waiting for this to clear out.
Fair enough.
Damn.
Hold on.
That's what I get for being cocky.
It happens. Watch out.
Yeah, it's like Christmas came early.
It did.
Chief,
How do we free him?
it's not him. Not anymore. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go. Alert, I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride. Grab one of the Banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
That's a lie. We didn't leave that many survivors.
This thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
There must have been something wrong with the coordinate data.
Pause real quick. Be right back. Be right back.
Okay, I can wait here.
Didn't I mean to do that?
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Damn, I can't push him out the ship. Oh shit.
Okay, I'm back. So, good here.
Yeah, a couple sentinels came by and tried to kill us.
I didn't realize that, but you took care of them. But you know what? Give me that plasma rifle. Love the plasma rifle. Let's go. Ah! Knew that was gonna happen. Saul, I blame you.
You blame me for everything.
Fair enough.
Oh, they did not like us invading.
Nope.
But then again, they really invading if we were here first.
Yeah, we were. What's up?
I got a hunter here.
Oh, I see. He's dead now.
Killed by his own tool of destruction.
Ah! So there. Wait. Ovi. Almost forgot. Hmm?
Terminal.
Now there's at least two
The bridge.
souls here.
We made it.
2 or 3. Whoa! Forgot about that. That's what I get for running. Getting out of there. There we go. Okay. Woo. Well, sheesh.
I need you to upload me into the control systems. The
If I got
terminal
you
is
still
located
alive.
next to the main view screen. I leave home for a few days and
Look what happens.
This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question. Really?
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous. That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local tap?
You can't imagine how exciting this is. To have a record of all our lost time. Human history, is it?
Fascinating.
Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think you would destroy this installation, as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless.
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps. But why?
Soul's
Okay,
favorite.
Chief, Sentinels.
Remember, chat. Soul loves doing suicide.
Yeah, you sleep through him.
Ah.
We need to get
Stuck
to the
it.
engine room. That's the only other place where the monitor can override the self-destruct sequence. ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
Nothing.
If I'm running for this
Okay.
along the way.
Hmm?
Yeah, I talked to myself.
Oh. Nice throw.
Because we're gonna find a ton of UNSC weapons on the way there.
We are. We gotta find a whole bunch.
So while the Sentinel rifle is good, ammo-wise, this is better.
Agreed.
I mean, shit, look at all the shotguns alone.
I know. Hello.
Like the minute you try to walk through, I just see a fuel rod go right through.
Sit down. Here. Yeah, it's here. I know there's
Try
one.
to take out the Sentinels because they're usually the most annoying things in here.
Yeah, they are. Watch out. Okay, got this go over there. Perfect.
Don't reload.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello.
There's a rocket launcher right where I'm standing if you want one.
Yeah, but move out of the way. Move, 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 move. Run. No, run. Other side.
Oh.
Only because the Flicker used these bodies that I want no surprises. Didn't mean to do that like an idiot. But that's all right. That's all right.
Yeah, I'll take a shotgun. No. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah, you need that.
You're
You
right.
need that. Ooh. Yeah, baby. Oh shit! Back up. Nice. So, question: you want the rocket launcher, or should I take it?
You can take it. I still got some ammunition for my fuel rod cannon.
Perfect. So I'll stick with the shotty.
Yeah, the shotgun ammo over on this side if you need it.
Yeah, good for now. Let's go.
Yeah, refilling my assault rifle because my sentinel beam's low. 10 shots for that. How many shots does a full rocket launcher have?
2.
No, I mean spare ammo.
6.
Okay, I got about 10 here, so that's about the same, so we're good.
Yep.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Shit. Hold on.
Recategorizing data for processing and storage now.
Alright, I'm gonna start this one.
Set point complete. Now we should have a straight shot into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells.
Got the other skull.
Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors to destroy their cores.
Damn.
Lightning coming.
Shit.
Want to see if I go back and grab more ammo?
Go for it.
Oh.
We got sentinels.
Yeah, on the way back up.
Jesus.
All right, one more core neutralized. We'll be able to get the hell out of here.
2 of them.
No, my map says 1.
2. I'm seeing 2 right now.
What's 2?
Look at the right hand corner.
No, for some reason it was marking 1. I guess because that one's open.
Yeah, it's just 1.
Okay, yeah, that was it. Okay, I got it.
Nice.
Keep it up. Only 1 more fusion reactor to go.
Shit. Move. Jump.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Open the other one if you can.
I'm on the other side. I had to really scurry for cover.
Shit.
All right, I'm gonna open the other one.
Go for it.
Other one's open. I
Come
fell.
on, come on. No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
That did it.
There we go.
Engine's gone critical.
Move.
Based on the current
Nice.
rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Hammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
Shit. Come on, door. Come on.
I was looking for a panel to activate.
I know.
No, nothing is okay right now.
We're not going through hell. What do you expect, 419? Question is, you want to drive?
Yeah, I'll drive.
All right.
I love the music for this. Please tell me they have the classics playing.
They do. They do.
Further towards the ship's bow than our current
Yes.
position. Use a warthog to reach the extraction point, or we'll never make it in time.
Wait 1 second. I just gotta turn the volume up on this.
Activating final countdown timer.
Move. There you go.
Zero, the engines will
Drive,
detonate. The
bitch.
explosion will
Drive.
generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
Nice driving.
Not my fault. Someone put a pillar there.
Well, that's always been the base game anyways.
This setup feels slippier than the original does.
It does.
to get through that mess and rendezvous with Fohammer. Don't stop for anything.
No, I thought I stopped for a burger.
Nice.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer's coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double. Affirmative, Cortana. Fohammer inbound. I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport weapon is shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold on!
Yep, onward we go.
Move.
Echo 419. Who's gone? Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one lone sword fighter is still docked in Launch Base 7. If we move now, we can make it. Alert.
Except for going.
Get back in the Warthog.
Yeah, that's on you. Drive, bitch. Oh, not that drive. Okay, no, the hell with it. I'll drive.
Yeah, just drive. I'll shoot. We're going.
Mm-hmm.
And I went on record that was not my fault, so we'll put a beam there.
Yeah, sure, you say.
Yeah, like I'm not complaining. It just feels slipperier and it bounces higher than you think it does.
It does. I won't deny that.
Hey, Vanguard, there's a pillar there.
I see that. 1 second, chat.
Chief, up ahead. We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, you should be able to clear it.
Trying, Cortana. What do you expect?
Jump!
It's a good thing the chief is a Spartan. If it was a regular human, we did. Get off that wall. Sorry, Ted, a little bit focused here.
No, it's the end of the station. Positive focused on.
Trying to live and trying to survive.
That's the ship. Move! We need to get
Move,
now.
bitch!
Move, bitch, get out the way.
That's why I clear path on the left side. Haha!
And we still managed to get here at the same time.
We did.
We're cutting it close.
Chief, go!
Here we go.
Man, we still not got our deposit back for that thing.
Pretty much.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice.
Hey, it's finished.
Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
But wait, there's a little bit more. We can all blame Soul on this one, chat. But for time presence, we'll move on to. Oh wait, I gotta remember. You're the one in charge of this one, bastard. If you know, you know. So now, so it's been completed, you dirty bastard. No more complaints. I don't want to hear it no more.
All the complaints.
No more complaints.
All of the complaints.
All right. So, what else you want to do this, Soul? Unless you got something else to do, you dirty bitch.
Nah, I should call it a night there. I got stuff I got to do in the morning.
All right, no problem. I'm about to do the same for a little bit. I'm gonna play a little bit of Robocop and go to bed. Before we go, I'm gonna transfer you guys over to Icy Tempest because she is streaming right now.
I think I'm gonna play a little bit of Neo 3 and then hit a bit myself.
Nothing wrong with that. So what is Icy? I did see her. It's WIP. Streaming. Hold on.
Let me see here.
Okay, so she's not streaming. Why am I getting delayed? All right, no problem. Okay, she's not. So, my bad, chat. I'll pop over to Dark Descent, talk to her for a little bit, then I'm heading to bed myself because good lord, it's been a bit of a day. But
I will talk to you later, man.
All right, you take care. Actually, I'll transfer it to one person, Spirit of Our Life. Just tell this is a Vanguard raid. She's a cool people. She's cool peoples. Post this here right now, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Just gameplay, no Phil, none of that stuff. We covering up for Phil with this craziness shenanigans today. So again, appreciate you guys and girls. Before I forget. Also, Ren, do you have anything coming up?
I do have a Twitch stream tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know how. But of course, I'll be playing some Dead Island 2, so a nice little detox from the guy.
Nice.
As for YouTube, I need to figure out what I want to do next, because I already got caught up on Ice's catch-up stream.
Nice. I know. I gotta figure that out too.
And this was a nice little refresher, but I'll figure something out.
We'll do something. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, go over there. Say this is a Vanguard raid. No blah blah blah. And I'll see you in the next one. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And always remember to